Good evening. Happy weekend. I slept all day, so I am awake. And we're gonna be awake, I think, for a while. Source stream and new game, Storage Hunter Simulator. Looking at the menu, I can't tell. My spidey senses for AI generated art are going off. But we will see how evident that is as time continues. But hi, happy weekend. Haley, thanks for being first. And probably the only person here, because it's way too fucking late for anyone else. I hope you're having a good night, even though you also just woke up like 6 hours ago. Anyway, I realized I forgot to put snow on my starting soon screen. I should fix that. Can I do that without switching scenes? Let's see. I was just tampering with some stuff in StreamerBot. And one of the things I did was I added a universal snow toggle thing. So now I can click a button and turn my snow on. What's that scene called? Starting soon? Something? Oh, but it uses the old snow source. Boo.
Trees.
Mr. Hanky. The Christmas poo. Season's greetings, all of you. Yeah, so it turns out I changed which snow thingy I use. My snow this year is different than it used to be. Because, I decided I didn't like the one I had anymore, so I've changed it. So we're just gonna put that, I don't know, one of the starting soon video. But the odds is it still has my transform saved from earlier. Oh, it does. Sick. What a... Cool. Cool, okay, I fixed it. We'll never know until, like, tomorrow or whatever, but I fixed it. Zippy zippy. But anyway, yes, we're playing this new game. Turns out the, our bearded homies are playing this game as well tonight, so that's interesting to see. There we go. Fixed. Saved. Anyway, let's play a game, yeah? Uh-oh, wait, where's my snow here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you know why? Because it's behind the game, lol. Imagine being me, not knowing how to do anything. True. Cutie! Black Stark, what are you doing up at midnight? Don't you normally go to bed at, like, a normal time? And by midnight, I mean, what is it, 2 a.m. for you? Or are you behind me? I don't remember. But let me think. When our times are the same, we do this. And then winter hits and I go back and you go this way. It was 2 a.m. for you, right? Goddamn. And then when we go the opposite way, we kiss. You're in bed? Just where I like you. Welcome to Storage Hunter Simulator. Is that an achievement? Take your flat earth example. Yeah. Less risk of loss at auction and no bonus to renown earned for winning auctions. Moderate risk of losing with a 15% renown bonus for winning. Or greater risk of loss, but extra renown earned for winning. I don't know what that means. We'll just do normal, because I'm a normie. You know? That's the way. In bed with me behind you? Let's go. I'll keep you warm. We can spoon. But you're already warm. It's summer for you. Maybe not. Maybe stay away, you know? We don't want to, like, get stuck together or whatever. Get me up in, like, 6 months. Yeah, it's too warm. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Haley, you have your hand splinted with a Sharpie? Because your middle finger was slipping and sliding and hiding in the back like buck. That sucked. Why is your finger slipping? Too busy flipping off all the shitty men around you? Your finger's tired from constantly like True. You're sweating? The reason why you're not sleeping? Yeah, being too hot fucking sucks. What's the, like, essential air conditioning scenario down there in Chile? What do you guys do? You fucking have air conditioning or, like, window units, or you just put fans on high and pray to God? What is this, another kind of job sim? Yeah, we're, you ever see the show? Probably not, because it's trash. Oh, yikes, dude, look at these faces. I want the big square face. That looks rough. And I'm white. Why does this color look darker than the other ones, and it's the lightest color on the palette? What is that, like... I guess I gotta do the leftmost one, right? And my eyes are blue. I'll be honest, fam, you literally cannot tell that I'm changing the eye color. Can you? Pink eyes, gray eyes, red eyes, blue eyes. My eyes are not changing color. Do I get to pick a hair color? Oh, I probably have to scroll down. I like this little gooner coif. That'll do. Lightning blonde, baby. Purple. Nah, fuck it. We run purple hair because I can. All right, facial hair. Show me a long beard. Show me a long beard. Guess we'll do this, even though it looks a little... Actually, I think I have that little bead. Why is it purple? I don't know. Should I do orange on the bottom, purple on top, or orange on top, purple on the bottom? Which is more the vibe? The orange on top looks red. Oh wait, this is orange, sorry. Orange on top, purple on the bottom. Hell yeah. My guy looks annoying. Looks like someone who would do something like thinking. So he was doing like thinking. True. Yeah, I think their faces are all kind of fucked. Oh wait, look at this guy. Wait, so this guy I can change his eye colors, but if you're not of a Caucasian persuasion, you can't change your... Or maybe it's this face. If you're face number 2, you can't change your eye color. Fascinating. Look at this guy. Look at this fella. That looks just like me. In another universe, of course. This'll do. Yeah, we'll do this. I thought purple up top might look cool, but we're rocking this. Wait, your guy, GUI, looks... Uh-oh, wait, you're on the I keyboard. Reason why not right. I don't know why I didn't notice. I'm so used to you typing improperly when you're on your phone, but like, teehee. The corrosion of your pipe. Okay, so yeah, this is a what was that show I was trying to reference? Storage Wars. You ever see that show on A&E? Storage Wars, where a bunch of like shitty people bid on fake storage units and try to get stuff and then sell it for a profit. That's this, but the game. This is that, but the game. Yo, what's cooking, baby? What's up, Grant? What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. How are you, man? Oh golly, look at you all go. A story like what? What I did today to deal with hot temperature was wash my feet with cold water before coming to bed, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be enough, to be fair. You should, drink cold water, have that shit running through you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wait, how come he gets a long beard? What the fuck, man? I want a long beard. Man, I don't get the same customization options as the people in my community, in my trailer park. Okay, so yeah, we live in a trailer park. I have to say it like that because we're in a trailer park. This is our humble abode right here, right behind me. It's where we live, where we thrive, and we gotta figure out how to buy stuff at auction and like move up in the world. My dare drop shit requires. Oh wait, you just reminded me. I should put the dare drop link in because this game's actually cool looking. I have to leave my trailer park home and buy my first house, man. Can you imagine owning a house in 2025? Can you imagine? I can. Well, not in 2025, but 9 years ago. I can remember. I can imagine. Cause I done did that. What was I doing? I was going in StreamerBot to... Oh, yeah. A timer. I'm supposed to do this for, what's it called? Airdrop shit? And I always forget. Don't come at me. What is it called? A service? Timer? Airdrop link timer. Enable. Dare. Timer. Check out today's game here. That doesn't look like the right link. Can we test this? Is this a game? Is this a link to a game? Oh shit, it is. Okay. That didn't look right. Anyway. Now that that's all set. Grant, how are you? How's stuff? Wash your feet wasn't enough. What's cooking? I don't know what you be doing during the week. Haley doesn't get up to anything. Let's be real. What if she could, but she can't, so she don't. I have Thanksgiving, right? Anything cute? All my food was kind of mid, to be honest, but it was fine. Lots of it. I like a lot of food, even if it's all mid. That's why I go to Chinese buffets. Grant, you're good. Just finishing up packing for Japan trip. Let's go. When do you do out? What souvenir do I want from Japan? Shit, dude. What are my options? I don't even know what kind of souvenirs you get. Tomorrow? Oh, shit. Safe travels, dude. You'll be missed. Although, you're gonna be doing some vlogging, right? We're gonna be able to see you run around the streets of Japan causing mischief. Konnichiwa. I can only imagine. I mean, I've heard you speak Japanese before. You don't do it with your Valley Girl accent or whatever. Your Orange County accent. Domo arigato. I don't know why I always do that. You really don't sound like that, but for some reason it's such a funny bit to me. Whenever I see your name, I just wanna talk in my fake Grant accent. spreading the rumor that you talk like that. Any cute dares? We have to move out. I have to buy an item or sell an item worth like $1,000. And there's another one. I have to win a blind auction, which just means like throwing money at shit. Maybe she played Skyrim, Repo, or Overwatch. She has played Overwatch. I can confirm that. Too much effort to say nothing? Because you can't. It's better. Wait, what? It's too much effort to say nothing because I can't. It's better to just say I'm lazy. Because you don't want to explain. You're talking to people that all know what you got going on. So, like, whatever. You'll miss us. We'll miss you too, man. Film yourself pooping in every bath. I might just be racist against people from California. Well, see, you're confirming that there's a Californian race then, man. You're confirming that Orange County is like its own race of people. So, maybe I'm just like accurately depicting your Californian race. Okay, I can read. I can do things that things tell me to do. Okay, it says open your tablet and sign up for auctions in Blueberry. All right, kids. Auctions, I guess. Village people. We can bid for people. Start at 10 a.m. and at 3 p.m. Brother, it's 1 in the afternoon. What do you mean? This one's coming up. Can I go to this one? I guess not. Do I just sign up? What happens if I sign up? All right, we're gonna bid on some people tomorrow or something. We'll do both. I'll only do the one. I can only do one. Okay. Lovely. Take the car, enter the car, drive to the site, and win. I'll do that. Blackstark wants manga. Do you read that anime shit? I like it. Sometimes. Okay, hold on. This one's on me. I didn't, like, check my shit. I didn't check my privilege before starting, so I gotta just double check that most of the annoying stuff is turned off. We like a field of view of 90, like universally, okay? Pardon me. What the fuck? I'm being attacked from the inside. I've girl bossed too close to the sun. How much of this stuff is stupid? Foliage? Low. I also am not really one for shadows, if I'm honest. I don't even know what half this stuff is. Post-processing quality? Visual quality? Also, reflections are overrated. Low quality reflections. Then, yeah, shaders, I don't know, we'll bump that down. Okay, save changes. Save. Now everything's gonna run perfect. Look at us go. Look at how perfectly the game's running now. No more slowdowns. Okay, I have to open this garage and get my car. This is my vehicle. The mini pickup Umeboshi. I don't know where to put my camera, because, like, they're putting stuff behind my camera now. That sucks. We'll figure it out later. Basic shit. I can sell it for $1,000. That's all it says. Haley pooped her tub. You smell that? I shit in the tub. Poo gal. I'm racist against you being half Mexican? I got nothing wrong with Mexicans. If anything, I want to be in with Mexican people because I don't know enough of them. I haven't bumped into too many Mexican peoples up here in the Northeast, so. Can you get me in with the Mexican crowd? Like hook me up with your dad or whatever? Do I speak Spanish? No. Not even a little. Why is my character like gray? I live in a trailer park, so. Your dad speaks Spanish, but he didn't really teach you? What? Why? Why is he gatekeeping Spanish from you? You're learning Japanese, but not Spanish. Not as much anime shit like in the past. Why is that a question? Boo! I can teach you the important words? Yeah, we should have Spanish lessons with Blackstark. That'd be cool. And then you could come home to your dad and start just, like, using Spanish on him. Move the vehicle, use WASD. Spacebar is responsible for the handbrake. Does that mean I can I drift? No, that sucks. Alright, I don't need to watch what I'm doing to drive. You put the stuffs you get into back. Oh, damn. You just described whenever a homie pulls up in chat. Hi, Meepsy. Meepsy. You literally can't do it with peas. Wait, is there a crime meter? Hold on. Is there a crime meter? I see all businesses as oh shit. I see all businesses as competition. Oh shit. See all businesses as competition. Okay, we're good, we're good. You shared your Mexican heritage in the Discord. What does that mean? I was gonna try to think of a stereotype to ask you about, and then I decided that wouldn't really be a good look, so I pulled back. What did you share in the Discord though? I don't have it open. You've seen some of this game before, or not? Oh, it doesn't work with P's. Yeah, it doesn't work with P's. Your inner monologue says meatsy. Meatsy. You when you open Snapchat, meatsy. You know? Get those unsolicited dick pics and you see the meat. Meatsy. What am I doing? I stand here. Dude, this auction, like, isn't even ongoing. There's a treasure chest in there, you guys. And what's that thing in the back? Like a shooting thing? I see two chests. I see a storage shelf with like a deflated basketball in front of it. I see a dirty toilet, dude. Alright, and some trash bags. Alright, hold on, we bid. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna win. How much money do I have? 750?
Come on.
I'm not sure I know what's happening. I hit E and I put $20 on it.
Okay.
Okay, is this shit worth $320? Hedge your bets. I'm guessing not. You'd be like, Dad, I don't want to read that. La concha de tu madre. La puta madre. You're just gonna teach him your two catchphrases. Fucking piece of shit. La puta madre. Anyway. Honestly, those are the only two things he does need to say to his dad, because he doesn't teach him Spanish.
Stirring in distant cities.
Giggly! What's up, friend? Why is my confetti not falling, though? Hello? Is this game too labor-intensive? Whoa, look at it go! We fixed it! Whoa! Hi, friends. Welcome in. Giggy, you were last playing The Long Dark? Golly, I keep wanting to say bad things. Hi friends, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Teeter. We play all kinds of games, and this month I'm going to be playing a lot of stuff for Deirdrop. So, lots of random stuff incoming. I have several simulators to play. And tonight we're playing Storage Hunter Sim. We literally just started. I won my first auction. It's probably all garbage. We'll find out soon, together. But welcome in. This is not a survival game like The Long Dark. Although, maybe it is, because, you know, if I spend all my money, then we won't be able to survive. But look at all this garbage we just paid for. Look at it. There's a jack-o'-lantern in here. And there's a smashed rotting pumpkin in here. And a dirty screwdriver. Where'd you put that thing, mate? Christmas present bag? I couldn't see that from outside. A shooting target, a classroom, cabinet. Instant sale. A pencil sharpener in this economy. Can I jump? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we'll do what they say in a minute. But Giggly, how was your stream? Did you still thrive in the cold? Were you warmer in game than in real life? Wrinkle meat's true. This goddamn Loch Ness monster. Sell all these contents for $3.50. Concha. What does that mean? Should I stop saying it out loud?
Trees.
Making you want to go play You Bought It during the summer sale, and you played it for a whopping 27 minutes? Me being a baby Mexican? Oh, look at that! I like your outfit. I like your dad's hat as well. Oh, that toy in the back is something you ride. I was gonna make a joke about it being a lawn mower. what's wrong with me? I need to not. We need to shift gears, man. My brain is in like teehee cheeky, you know, edgy humor mode tonight, and I hate it. Yep, you don't really play games. I know that. I know you got a lot of time on your hands that you could be spending playing games. No underneath angles of a baby, dude. Of Grant is a baby, dude. Luckily for me, when I met Grant, he was already of age, so when he started sending me under-angle pics, it was all above board. But of a baby, dude? Alright, verify the contents of storage, pack items on the car, go to the local pawn shop. Alright, you know what we're gonna do in preparation for this? I'm gonna be really smart about it. You ready? Check this shit out. Beep. Beep. Dude, perfect. I mean, minus the fact that I thought I like ran over my earnings. Okay. Anyway, anyone here that doesn't already follow Giggly, what are you doing? Go follow Giggly. She's kind and she plays a lot of cool games, and sometimes we play games together, which is awesome for me. Whoa, slow fall. My slow descent into madness. Dick riding this broom. Okay, so like, how do I verify the contents of the storage? What do I do?
Trees.
Oh, verify. Hold right click. Fix. Fixing tool level 2 needed. So I have to hold right click on everything. This just reminded me we should play that break-in game sometime. Okay, Pasol, what game is that? Do I own it? That doesn't ring a bell. Break-in? I have to verify the quality of stuff? I can tell with my eyes. Quality is bad. Quality is broken. I understand. Oh, Crime Simulator? That one? I love that game. I'd play that game. To steal stuff and then try to pile it on the truck to get money. That's not Crime Simulator. Break-in repo style game. The problem is if you say repo, it's like, hey, repo. Wait, it's literally called The Break-In? The Break-In game. What the fuck? Watch this be on my wish list. It's not. Is this the one? Is this a VR game? This is a VR game. That's why it looks weird. Oh, and non-VR. Hmm. Oh, wow. Look at that. LOL, Caesar's playing repo. Yesterday he was like, I might buy it if it looks good. And then I like went to buy it for him and I looked in his library and he bought it in fucking July. And I was like, dude, you already have this game. Really? Oh, that's cool. 5 friends want this game and 3 friends already own it? Damn, why have I never heard of this? Now going to sleep? Sleep tight, dude. Hopefully you can sleep through all the hotness. Like being hot and also like it being hot outside. Who are like the ops in this? You just have to do this before the cops come? You and Danny have played and Thule mentioned it a while ago. Nothing about this rings a bell to me. I saw another repo-like game that looked cool. I mean, I guess I can wishlist it, but I don't know. I don't feel particularly sold. Sort by date added. I saw a game recently. Oh, this one. Y'all seen Storebound? This Wallace and Gromit looking one? Where you break into stores? Ordinary shoppers trapped in an accursed megastore find the exit together before you get consumed. I guess this isn't like a repo style one because you don't like gather items, but it's kind of like an escape game. Very puzzly. I like the look of this one as well. I feel like I have so many like repo clone games on my wish list. Let me see. I don't recognize Marbles. Dormont is different. Yeah, I know. Warhammer Survivors. It's so funny that that exists. Gang of Frogs. Let's go. Cuff Bust. Pizza Death Livery. That game's only $6. Stormbound's a campaign divided by episodes and only allows for 3 players. That's cringe. This also only shows 3 people. That's cringe. Anyway, I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna get any more new games off my wish list. I get all my games from Dare Drop, and then I don't play any of my backlog. That's how we game these days. Oh golly, everyone's saying so much stuff. Anyway, Forehead Kisses, love you, good night, Blackstark, sleep well and be cool. Be not hot. Rest easy. It was so fun you finished episode 3. Wait, episode? Is that a thing in the Long Dark? It's just like launching, doing the settings in the tutorial. Yeah, I know. Like, we're 37 minutes into this and I haven't even finished the tutorial. Apparently it's 8 p.m. because the time keeps running while I just stand around. 7 minutes in hell, true, that was fun. We played that yesterday, baby. Only 3 players, crying. You'd also like to play that some more? Only had 1 brief session? Yeah, I don't know how to organize to play games that people forget exist. I completely forgot that 7 Minutes in Hell existed when it comes to like pitching it as a game to play with people. But Giggly remembered it yesterday, so we played it like on a whim. Giggly and I have exclusively played that game together, which is really fucking cool, and I hope that that's always the case. Because we have the same, like, historical money accumulated or whatever, which is cool. They have a story mode in the Long Dark, I see. Like, you should have more than a half hour in the game. You don't. I peeped it earlier. It's literally like 27 minutes. How do I pack an item in the car? Because this says instant sale. I'm not looking to instantly sell stuff. I'm looking to pick it up. Pick up. Oh, okay. I can only pick up the stuff that's like real. Dude, you carry items in this like in repo. Wait, so I instantly sell the stuff that I can't pick up? A lot of the instant sale stuff looks cooler than the stuff I scanned, though. What the? It's literally repo, dude. Look at me scroll out. I use Jedi mind tricks to repo my shit into my truck. That's fun. I've played enough games like Repo, or I've played enough games of Repo to be able to do this in an efficient manner. Anyway, night-night, Blackstark, sleep well. Forehead Kisses, love you, good night. Ho, ho, ho. Can I damage stuff if I wang jangle it too much? Or not really? I think putting the broom in here first was a mistake. Alright, I didn't mean to do this, but now that my dude is redheaded and looks stupid and is Jedi mind controlling stuff, he kind of looks like that kid from the Jedi Survivor games. And I don't know how I feel about that. That wasn't exactly my goal. But like, that's where we're at. Also, these items have worse hitboxes than in Repo, actually. You think the stacking shit in the cart... You think stacking shit in the cart in Repo is hard? Look at this, dude. Like, these things don't even lay good together. Also, I don't think I have a rotate button. My brain's just hardwired to Repo. I mean, I've got like 300 hours or something insane in it now, so... No, it's not something I should... What the fuck? It's not something I should quickly forget. Oh, wait, if you right-click, you immediately put stuff vertical? Damn. Me right-clicking when I see all the homies? Type shit. Alright, that's in there for sure. Wow. Wait, I can open the back... Oh. I can open the back hitch thing? I want it, like, behind the chest. Yeah, like that, like that. Alright, do you think this toilet is in here enough for this thing to sit on top of? Wow. Please hold, please hold. Please hold. It's a very delicately process. I don't expect you to understand. Lacey, look who needs to sleep. Hi, Lacey. Happy weekend, friendo. How are you? How was your holiday? Also, stuff is on the van. It gets kind of locked in as you drive. Wait, for real? So I'm being all strategic about this for nothing? I don't have to worry about it all sloshing around once I hit the road? We're gonna test this, Meepsy. We're gonna test this. She's right. I would never doubt my twin, but like, she's right. Look at this thing. Not going anywhere. Stormy tender? The fuck does that mean? Go to the local pawn shop and sell items. I can do that. Alright, man. So, yeah, I guess I'm the glue, because everything is stuck to me. Maybe if you're around tomorrow for some repo unless I have plans. I'll probably just stream this shit. Well, not this shit. I'm gonna play games to give away tomorrow, but we could play repo at night maybe if people want to. Before it gets too late. Maybe. N to unstuck? What does that do? Whoa, dude! It's like the reset button in Simpsons Hit and Run or whatever. That was crazy. Alright, is it all floppy again now or what? The pawn shop is closed because it's 11 p.m. I sat around waiting too much. What time do they open? All shops are open from 9 a.m. Tutorial 9 p.m. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I... Is there a wait button? Is there a time passage button? Move, jump, sprint, interact, item, interact, fix shit, detect items. Detect items. I don't know how to change time. I took too long. Should we start over? Can I, like, start over? Exit without saving. Yeah, we can do all this again. You know? Are you all really gonna be upset that I... Oh, wait, it auto-saves? Pause. Hold on. So you're all gonna be upset that I, have to sell garbage or whatever again? Make a 5-second drive? It's still 11 o'clock. We're literally just here again. Okay, sec. Maybe if you want to beat the Squid Game level they failed on immediately last time? Yeah, they made an option now. If you do the easy mode in that game, you can fail the Squid Game thing and still continue your run, which is kind of nice. Stuff is on the van. Yeah. Tormented Souls, let's go. Yeah, Haley's got good taste in games and people and things. My friend, it was good. Hope yours was good too. Yeah, it was all right. Can't complain. Lots of food. Maybe he can't type. Spend too much time with Haley. Repo. What kind of pawn shops? Yeah, closed because it's too late. Took you 5 attempts to type van because I kept changing it to can. Dude, I get got by autocorrect all the time when I'm on my phone. Especially the last word of my sentence, because I hit go before it can trigger autocorrect.
Trees.
So I just be typoing shit and sending it. You can tell on Discord too when that happens, because you'll see my message come through and the last word will be jargon, and then like 3 seconds later I'll edit it to fix it. Okay, I'm literally gonna start a new game though. On God, for real. Exit without saving, we're gonna delete this and start over. The only thing that sucks is I don't want to have to recreate my beautiful character. Okay. We'll rip through it. We'll do all this on autopilot now. Because I didn't mean to, I didn't mean for the whole day to pass me by, you know? Just like today. This game is just like today for me. My whole day passed me by. And here I was, having no idea that was happening until it already happened to me. We do orange hair and a purple beard. We do beard 15 or whatever with the tie on it. Yup, why does he look real stupid though? This isn't the same guy I just had moments ago. What happened to the guy I was just playing as? Where did he go? What's happening? How come if I want to be black, I turn silver? What's happening? Hello? What's happened? What have I done? Like, I don't want to choose, I don't want to misrepresent, right? I'd play as a silver guy, but if my graphics wake up and then suddenly I'm black, like, I don't want to, you know, there's nothing inherently problematic about that, but I want to just be like a weird looking dude. And if I'm suddenly black and not weird looking, that'll betray what we're after. I guess I just have to be like this lizard person, because I don't trust what's happening here. Why is this the case, though? Water. What's up, Himiko? Happy weekend, friend. Yeah, I'm perturbed by this, but we create, and we see how he looks in the sun, I guess. Oh, wait, turns out this is the guy. This is the guy we just were. Okay. We're speedrunning. We sign up to purchase village people. Now we break into our car and we go to the place. A pasty, soulless ginger. That's rude. And very redundant. Okay, so let's see. Meepsy can't type, close, 5 attempts can thing, yeah. Imagine going home. Well, you know, if it's my task, I will do that. Ow, ooh, owie. Trees, your tummy hurts? Again, what have you eaten today? It's usually necessary to ask. I had a feeling I couldn't break the fences, and I tried anyway. Ooh, I'm getting, like, slowdown or whatever. Yeah, there was something wrong with the character creation screen. Good thing I locked in this weird looking guy. But yeah, hi Himiko. How are you? How was your holiday? If you celebrated. You eat enough good food? My food was okay. Hey, wait, this is a different storage unit than before. Boom, dude! Oh, wait. Just kidding. They put an invisible wall there. Can you believe it? It's almost as if they don't want me running over groups of people. Okay, we bid. We bid, we win. You don't do something before a certain time, you're screwed? Well, no. Just in the tutorial, they wanted me to, like, do things in a certain order. And the one thing I had to do was go to the pawn shop, but they closed at a certain time, and I kept stopping and talking, so I didn't go there. We're gonna snipe it when they stop driving the price up. We'll wait till it's like right at the end, and then we'll just like bump it up real quick and win.
Come on!
We snipe. You and Keely had your craft market today? How did it go? Also, how was the weather? Because I reckon you were... Well, maybe you weren't outside. Maybe you were in a building or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Been gone since 6 a.m. and you've only been home for about 30 minutes? That's disgusting. That's a long day. You must be so tired. Yay! Also, this was way cheaper than the first one. Oh, there's far less stuff in it? That sucks. You were inside? That's good. But you are exhausted? Yeah. Imagine doing voice lines for the auctioneer, dude. I know. Especially because he's not even, like, making even fake auctioneer sounds. He's literally just saying... Eye patch, though. So I was told if I press left alt, I can scan for items. Oh, that's cool. And only the items that are highlighted when I do that are pickupable. What's this thing? Can I have this? An old discarded lotion bottle they won't let me have. Okay. So we pick this up, we put it on the truck. Pick this up, we put it in the truck. Kind of. We pick this up, put it, like game froze, we put it in the truck. Pick this up, we put it in the truck. I don't understand why this thing is betraying me. Stay there. Pick this up, put it in the truck. I'll be honest, fam, this all seems like way shittier than the first one. Yeah, you like my telekinesis? I found out after I created my first character who looked like this that I kind of look like that soulless ginger kid from the Star Wars games. And I think that's pretty cool. Found 8 items. Yeah, man. I think we cleared this shit out. Yeah, we have like far less stuff than the first time. That's crazy. We're never gonna leave our trailer park at this rate. We're gonna have to live in our weird, dilapidated house with our drunk dad who's never home, and his crazy OCD girlfriend, and my sister who goes and fucks every guy in town, and our weird uncle or whatever, and whoever else was in the house in Shameless. Because the kid from Star Wars was also in Shameless. Okay. Look, they're open now. Wow. You can sell verified items in any pawn shop. All right, Chumley. Yeah, dude, look, I'm covering so much shit on this side of the screen. Justice for people who keep their camera on the right side of the screen. I got an eyeball where about halfway is, man. I'm not good at using my eyeballs. Okay. Quality is broken. $10, $64, $4.23. What's the total? Can I see a total value of all items here? How much did I spend? It was $265. I'm gonna keep it a buck. None of this stuff looks like it's over $200. This all looks really bad, actually. I mean, I guess I'll sell the items because they want me to, but, I would want to, like, fix stuff or, like, break the lock off of this chest and see what's in it and stuff. If you want to sell items quickly, just drive them to any open pawn shop and talk to the seller. Remember, you can only sell verified items. But what if I don't want to do that? Like, what if I sell, I don't know, my bad quality eye patch? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'll just fuck all of it. I'll just sell it all because this is the tutorial. I have $16 on a credit card. Look at me go. So earn $1,000. Apparently I earned $689. Are you sure? No, that's how much I have. Okay, I didn't earn that much. So now we go on the tablet. We look for auctions. There's one coming up tomorrow because it wouldn't let me sign up for the other ones. I can only apparently sign up for one at a time. So wait, if it's open till 4. So you're telling me if I go back now, it'll still be there? Also, yeah, I'm really struggling to run the game when I like first get in the car. Bring enough collectibles to collectors to unlock outfits or other rewards. The list of items they're looking for changes every week. Collectors? What you talking about? Why does the game run so bad? My computer's like a million years old, I think. That could be the problem. Haley plays this game on a toaster. At least she did for 27 minutes, so I guess we can see if it ran shit for her too. But my computer's just old, I think. I don't mind the occasional slowdown, especially if I go to new areas, but your laptop's fine, yeah, so you probably didn't experience slowdown. But I sure am. And I think my computer's just getting old. The more newer games I play, the more aware I am that my computer's like on the struggle bus. Your ovary isn't? Is your ovary a toaster? Don't take a bath. We run yellow lights around here. Don't get it twisted. We be running yellow lights. We be having no remorse over it. I am here, ready to bid your pants off. Wait, can I scan items before? No. I see a... Wait, what is that thing? I thought that was a Santa sack. I see a duffel bag, a jack-o'-lantern. Chest I think we can actually sell. Okay, yeah, I'll bid on this shit. What have I got to lose except all my money? Crazy assumption that you heard eat because you don't eat? Well, I asked what you ate today. You said your tummy hurt. This probably isn't worth $250, but who cares? You responded? No, I know. I'm just saying that's why I asked. I wasn't assuming that your tummy didn't hurt or whatever because you didn't eat. I actually thought it was because of what you ate. But you haven't eaten. You were just told if it got worse to go back to the ER? By who? When you went in for fluids or whatever? But no, I wasn't assuming you hadn't eaten. That's why I was curious what you had eaten. And then you said, I haven't eaten. Visit a locksmith or buy a locksmith tool to unlock. Yeah, dude. Also, hello, I didn't notice the kids' pool. Christmas present bag. We are Santa Claus. Look at my large flowing white beard. Found 7 items, I'll say. When you went in because you were hurting, they told you that you have this, but wrote off every other issue as arthralgia. You're a hypochondriac. I see. Sounds like some shit. So you haven't been eating since you went in several days ago, is what you're saying? Seems like a long time to not eat. Although I thought you ate yesterday. You had like McDonald's or some shit. Oops. Dude, look at all the presents in there. Convinced if I put the pool on right, I could just put all the other shit in the pool, you know? Wait, what do I have to do to make this thing, like, stand up on its side? What? What? That'll do. No, don't fall, homie. Shit. Actually, you know what? Here's a plan. Yep, that that went perfectly. No, I meant to try to use the chest, right, to pin the pool down, so I could put stuff in the pool. Like that, even though they're not touching, that's exactly what I wanted to do. It tells me how to rotate it. Wait, really? I'm not reading when I pick stuff up. Hold to throw, press to drop. Oh, on the bottom, EQR. Okay, I was literally only reading. Yeah, wow. Sick, dude. I liked my method better. It was more fun, but, you know, glad to see there are options, I guess. Nice, dude. Look at how wide our truck is becoming.
Welcome home, such as it is. These
Spiro!
corrupted lands, they are yours now.
2-month sub? You're crazy. Thanks, man. Also, hi. How are you? Not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Valid. Alright, we're leaving this behind because I don't give a fuck. No, I'm kidding. I'm just pulling my truck out a little bit so I can continue my balancing act or whatever outside. Haley, you've been eating just not a whole lot. You know what you had yesterday? You can't remember. You got Captain D's. Captain D's? You had a couple fries and half a hush puppy and felt sick. Do you... This isn't a judgment, necessarily. Do you only eat deep fried food? Because after you said that one thing about like how greasy food fucks with your insides, I feel like every time you've told me what you've been eating, it's like fries and hush puppies and burgers and just like greasy, painful shit. And I feel like that has to be a misread by me, right? That every meal you've had since that one time greasy food fucked you up has also been greasy. Greasy. Are all the lights always yellow, by the way? We be running yellow lights? What am I looking at? I'm assuming that shop with the $sign on it is where I can sell stuff. You just haven't wanted to cook? Uh-huh. Yeah, driving is not ideal. JR, thanks for the chicken. JJ sniped second. Hi, JJ. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend. Storeski Sky. This is a pawn shop. Well, like, I don't want to just, win auctions and then sell everything. There was something about collectors or something? How do I learn about that? I feel strange that the tutorial's over already, because I feel like there's a lot I haven't learned. Archaeologist. Art gallery. The bearded versus flamingo. I'm bearded. There's a gas station? Does my car have gas? Also, this map is, like, considerably bigger than I would have thought. But I'm an otter, true. That's what they tell me. Locksmith. We're open till 9 p.m. Should I go to the locksmith to open my shit? I am unsure. So what, the pink things are collectors? This is a different pawn shop. Maintenance $700 a week. What does that mean? I can own a pawn shop? Alright, let's go to the locksmith maybe. Toys that make noise. Can I go to the locksmith and have him open this? Wait, I don't have a... I do have a locked chest. Let's go to the locksmith and see what it costs to open the chest. I guess. I don't know. I feel like I want to do something more than just buy shit and then go turn it in at the thing. You know? So we're gonna go to the locksmith and see if I can do anything with that. Sparrow, you are bad, so you're high and have ice cream, so you're good. Oh. Can I ask why you are bad? I'm sorry you are bad. One of those little treat hot fixes. If little trees could fix your shit up, that's good, I suppose. Hi, wait, you're looking closed. Wait, you're not the locksmith. You are a heap of garbage next door. Sorry. La la la. Lock Schmidt. You know, that's clever.
Morning.
Look, he's silver. Can you? Verify time 2 hours. Verify cost $15. And it's only worth $17? Unlock. Okay, so 2 hours from now, we come back to a locked and unlocked chest. I guess I can go sell everything else. Have anything else that's locked? I don't think so. Fixing tool level 2 needed. Right, where do I get a fixing tool? Take me to here, I guess. What is this thing? What is this thing? Actually, fuck it. We go here. We go there, and then we go to the other place. And sorry, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. I just the clock is ticking or whatever, and I realize I need to do some things in the game before they end. But I'll get caught up in a minute, I promise, I promise. Okay, what the fuck is this? A warehouse? What is this? Oh, a blind auction! Oh, I have to win one of these. Okay, we'll do that later. You don't know what you're bidding on until the very end. You can lose or gain a lot of money. Right, cool. I love the sound of that. I don't know how much they, like, go for, but heard, for sure. Hey, let's go, here. Okay. I love that this is working all of a sudden. I know what I'm doing. Also, I appreciate that all the items get, like, stuck on your truck. Because look at the arrangement of items we have on this truck. Looking bad. Looking real bad. Can I sell this thing? Okay, hello? This place here is looking pretty empty, fella. I don't know how much I made. If I turned a profit or not. Whatever. Can we go back to the locksmith? And then we wait for him to give me my shit. And then I get caught up on chat while we wait. Hooray. Wait, can I go into the bar? Alright, we park on the sidewalk because we have 2 places to go to. The bar doesn't have a door, though. Oh, yes, it does. The bar's closed at 8 p.m. Dude, you are, like, hurting your own business.
Yes, Chief.
36 minutes. We wait. I mean, if we had the money for other things, yeah, I'd definitely get something else. But at this point, a fry or two is fine. Doesn't break us or your body. It doesn't break your body, but you eat 2 fries and then you can't eat it anymore because it hurts. Not sure if that means it doesn't hurt your body. Also, Sarah just doesn't have anything other than fast food places or just fried stuff. Really? That sucks. Literally nothing else. Sparrow just had one of those periods of confronting your reality of someone with lots wrong with them physically and mentally. It's shit, but it'll pass. So for now, we band-aid with drugs, treats, and quality entertainment. That's me? I'm more than entertainment, man. I'm your friend. If I could be your friend in a way that helps you, outside of just being a dancing monkey that makes you giggle or whatever, then, you know, mess with me sometime. We're rooting for you as always, man. And thank you again for that resub. Other than like Japanese or Chinese places, but that's too much money. Interesting. You don't want to or can't cook. And you don't have anyone around you that would cook for you. I'm seeing the conundrum. Wait, what just happened? Did he give me back my... Did he give me back my chest thing? I wasn't paying attention to what just happened. Hi. What just happened, actually? Oh, I didn't, I thought I was gonna, like, get it in my inventory, and I realized I don't have an inventory. I just Jedi mind stuff. I just Jedi mind flick stuff all over the place. Oops. Too big for my britches. Hello, why is it dark moding? Let's go. What did I just do? I managed to open the lock on your container. Uh-huh. What did clicking on it do? What? What did left clicking here do? What? I'm confused. Do I have an inventory? By going to bed, you can quickly end the day. Yeah, that's great. What happened to the thing I just... What? What happened to the chest I just unlocked? It's not here. Well, I paid $15 to lose my chest. I guess. Yeah, where do I live also? Motel? Where's the trailer park? That's where we live. Owned house. Show me owned house. Brother, what? I'm feeling more confused by this game than anything else. Where do I go to sleep? Where do I live? How do I get back to my trailer park? $7 2-piece meal and a soda. I can tell you one thing, this place looks kind of ritzy, so I don't think I'm from these parts. Why does that make noise? You guys open? No. I believe it's in the bottom right. It's not the motel. Is it this? These are like properties that you can get. I don't know what this is. I don't think I was all the way over here. There's a farm? Farm pawn shop? There's nothing that says trailer park. Black elk. Oops. Well, we're heading, like, south, I guess. Did I cross a bridge? I don't think so. I don't think so. The tutorial, like, took me to, like, a nearby place. Actually, yeah, there was an auction, like, right next to where I was originally, which was probably here. Ow. I just don't understand why it's not marked. Like, if I own a property, why isn't it marked as an owned property? Maybe we're nocturnal then. I don't know. This is like a dump. I don't appreciate how confused I am right off the rip with this game. What is this? This is like the dump place? It's 100% isn't where I live. Headlights, horn, handbrake, radio, next song, map, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. The map doesn't serve me any good if I don't know where I'm trying to go. So, there's that. Our trailer park was like gated, right? I'm looking for like a gated area. I have no fucking idea, dude. The place is simultaneously like way too big, but like small enough to not have my residence. I don't live in a motel. I don't think it's this area, but you know. Barring anywhere better to go. Does it go down further? I mean... This looks like a hustling, bustling town all of its own. I don't think... Oh yeah, and I definitely didn't cross like a bridge like this. So it's supposed to be somewhere on this mainland, I think. Is it this cul-de-sac? I'm gonna go where I marked, and then when that's wrong, we'll check the cul-de-sac, I guess, because I don't fucking know, dude. Remember to refuel your vehicles. If you run out of fuel, your vehicle will slow down, but not brake. Yeah, this is just a normal street. This ain't it. I guess I'll high-five the gas station because it's yelling at me. I can refuel from inside the car? Hello. Let's go. Quality of life thing. So, if not that, then this. It's also not this, just so we're all aware. But, say that we checked, I'll go there. Because, you know, who doesn't mind wasting gas and not sleeping? It is only midnight, you know. Like, we sleep less than that. Brandon's been talking to you about like meal prepping or something and said he'd prep, cook, and shop if you made a list with like money totals and everything, and have a separate list of things to get every time we go, but he always says he doesn't know how to cook, so you know you'd end up doing it anyway, even if you were unable, so you'd eat out anyway. Yeah. He doesn't want to cook for himself? I mean, I guess not, right? Takeout is the default all the time. Meal prepping is a great idea, but you know, you gotta find foods that you can cook, and if you can't cook anything, you have to want to learn to cook. You can't just have an idea like, we should do a thing I don't know how to do, and then not do it and be confused why you're not doing it. Baby steps. Step 1, learn to cook. And cooking's easy. So, just do it. Yes, dude, we don't live here. I don't think this trailer park that we live in is on the map. So if these are full-fledged houses and these are all businesses, where would a rinky-dinky little trailer park be? Like, the trailer park is smaller than this cul-de-sac. I know that for certain. Is it this? I don't know. We're just gonna take a tour around the whole house, and then it will be morning and we can bid on more stuff. Apparently even your hands can't do what you need them to do anymore, so no cooking for you. You put a spoon in your mouth and stir the pot. I don't know. But yeah, having your hands not work is not ideal. You should just make foods that you could put in a blender, you know, like a cheeseburger. And then you can operate the blender. Guess what, dude? These are real houses. Where the fuck do I live? Do I have to start another new game? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why is it so hard to find where I started the game from? Where is my shitty little, like, probably not even important to the map trailer park? Bottom left of the map? What, the motel, you mean? That's down here. This area we just went to. Check the small island? This island? I didn't cross a bridge, but if that's what you mean, I will. The thingy with the house icon? This thingy? This is like a legitimate property all by its own. That's the thing, I've clicked on like every house icon and none of them say shitty trailer. And if I bring up the like list of places, the legend, it says owned house would be a different color. And this icon isn't on the map. I really don't know anything. Bonnie View? What is Bonnie View? Oh my god. I don't remember crossing a fucking bridge. Huh? That's the color of the thing. That's the color of the owned house thing. I don't remember crossing a bridge. The fuck, man. Alright, sorry I gaslit you and just telling you were wrong. I don't remember crossing a bridge, though. But I realized that I have like selling stuff currency or whatever at that section of the map. It said that my number 3 area I had done stuff in. That's crazy. I'm feeling betrayed by my own stuff. You're too engaged in chat. You didn't see? This does not look familiar to me. Of course, I have the YouTube stream up on Shift Tab. I could literally just like reverse and see me doing this. Because I must have, right? There was nothing that like faded out and teleported me somewhere. What a nightmare this has been, man. I'm sure this is a great game, but I'm not great at it. Off the rip. I see the vision, but I'm not like working. You're impressed at your memory for such a randomly useless piece of info? I suppose I am too. I only remember things that aren't important. You need mom's TENS unit, but she couldn't find it? Why do you need a TENS unit? To zap yourself into working for a little bit? Bonnie view. Fuck's sake. You change your appearance and outfit at any time using the bathroom mirror or bedroom closet. If you're short on clothes, visit a clothing store. I wouldn't mind changing my clothes, actually. Bathroom mirror, you said? You said clothes, though? How do I change my clothes? Do I have a wardrobe somewhere? Sure do. No head. Clothing store? Well, I thought they told me I unlocked a new piece of clothing after my first auction, but I guess not. Alright, sleep until 8 a.m. I guess. Current rent $100 a week, dude. Profit $43? Look, man, I don't think I profited $43 because I fucking spent like several hundred at the auction. Hi, Giggly. Welcome back, I guess, from not talking for a while. How's your night going? We have chippies. We love chippies. And water. Fuck, I gotta stop turning here, dude. I should honestly just I should just right click where I need to go and follow the line on the map. That's what I should do. We're going here. Holy, slow down, dude. Every time I drive, it's a slideshow. I don't get it. Crazy. Bathtub, garbage. A bathroom scale or a wall clock. No, it's like a burner, actually. The fuck? Another chest. A dead scarecrow. 2 dead scarecrows. Alright, we thrive. How are you so sleepy? Maybe it has something to do with a lack of food. What do I know? That translates to you do all the work to plan and write lists carrying 100% of the mental load and then all the work to tell me how to cook the food too. Uh-huh. Yep, solid read. Yep. Haley lives with someone who spends all their money and then barks at her for needing to be the one to keep track of their money. And then when she has tips on how to make more money, he gets mad that she's saying that he needs to get a stable job instead of door dashing all the time. So, this is part of the same machine.
Trees.
Oh wait, I backed right into here. Oops, I hope all my stuff is okay. Oops. What am I Jedi mind tricking right now? This thing? Toxic. True. Hello? I want this. Ooh, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Why is it like that, though? Wait, I just opened it? Hold on, what? I can open this shit? Oh, yeah, because this one's not locked. True. What's in it? Chemical vessel? Verification level 2 needed. What the fuck, man? Can I pick that up separately? Experts, you can have rarer items verified. Each expert has a specialty and is responsible for verifying items from his category. Right, dude. I want to save that, like, vessel thing. That sounds cool. Okay, wait, this seems like a decent haul. How much did I spend on all this? Same human you were complaining about calling you fat and stuff? Uh-huh. Same human we had to listen to you fight with twice yesterday over playing games with us and also not breathing sick shit into your face because you getting sick, like, completely fucks you up for several days, and they should be aware of that after, like, 10 years with you, but they don't care. True. Same person, for sure. True. Real and true. Alright, you think I can drive out of here with this like this? We love physics. Dum da dum 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 dum. You're sorry? No, don't be sorry to me. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Machanich. Rally driver. Preppers. Guns? Wait, I can get guns? Did I have anything for the... Oh, sorry, fella. Did I have anything for the locksmith? I mean, I guess we just go to the pawn shop, right? We go pawn shop, we new auction, we rinse and repeat. Can I take a second auction while I have shit in my car, actually? It seems very efficient to have to go to the whatchamacallit every time I'm done. What's in the box? Where are we?
Trees.
Blueberry Village? I'm in Blueberry Village. Okay, so if I want to do more auctions, I have to leave my town. What's in the box sounds fun, though. Let's do this. Now, where is it?
Trees.
Boato, literally, where did I just accept that for? I don't understand how to navigate in this game, and it's upsetting me the longer I play, and the longer I feel confused, because I feel like I should be learning, and I'm not. Fuck it, we go to the pawn shop, because it's right here. Lombardo, take all my shit off my hands, except for that one thing. Yeah, I want to keep the Chemical vessel. You can have all the other stuff. Wait, pause. Pause, pause, pause. There's a collector that wants my war garbage. Alright, I'm keeping all this shit. You can fuck off. Alright, where's the, isn't there a military people nearby somewhere? Oh, it's over here. So this update's Monday. I have a food burner. Field stove. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Let's give them their field stove real quick. You don't like us being in it, and he insists on it? What, he insists on having a crowd for when you guys bicker? That's why he always fights with you when Hunter's around? Lol. You feel angry and sad that you're with someone like that even though you barely know her? I know, right? It's like having friends and caring about them. You don't have to know every detail about a person to be upset when they're in a shitty situation.
Did you find it?
Hello. Do you want this thing? Wait, give? What do you mean give? Do I get money? What do you mean give, dude? I just give him shit for free? Can I, like, go to the gun store and give him a piece of my mind? He specifically wants to do it when we're around because it puts you in a weird position. I mean, you know, we kind of unanimously feel like he's a piece of shit, so, like, him validating that or whatever is fine. Wait, so this does mark the auction house if my truck is empty. Okay. That's manipulation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry if it does make you feel uncomfortable, but we're on your side, so. No harm done to us. But yeah, 100%, you know. You told him ahead of time we were playing Overwatch. That shouldn't have been a problem, then it was. And you don't want to get sick. And he's sick. So, it makes sense that you'd be like, hey man, don't get me sick. I don't know. Giga said she's getting sick too. And, or might be getting sick. And I was like, damn, where'd you get it? She's like, oh, people I know are sick and, you know, were around me. I'm like, what the fuck? What is with people being around people when they're sick? Whenever I'm sick, I both want no one to fuck with me, and also I don't want to get near anyone because I know I'm going to get them sick. Free auction, baby? No one's here? Let's go. Oh, what the what? Whoa, look at this thing! In all kinds of boxes? Dude, this unit looks cool. And we got a rug on a table? Who doesn't like eating off of a rug? Hey, what button?
Yes.
Yes!
Yup.
Most people are speaking Simlish, and then the occasional person says yes, yup. Hey, Stoof!
Higher.
Yes, queen! Do we snipe?
Come on.
We snipe.
Yup.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Pearl. You don't actually want this. You just bid because I bid.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh.
This is like
Yes.
all my money. Pearl, I literally can't afford to outbid her. This is tragic. Alright, I hope you get got, lady. Amber. Well, shit, dude. We lost an auction. Can you believe it? Don't worry, we'll win this one. Oh, but Amber's here again, that bitch. Oh, this one has an auctioneer. He's gonna make sure things go the right way. Oh, wait, this looks like garbage. This looks like garbage. I'll partake, but... What is this thing? What is that thing? What is this thing? It looks like a bust of like a mad scientist or some shit. What is that? Oh wait, no, we're bidding. There's a purple ball. We bid on purple ball. No balls. God, that is Amber, dude. Fuck Amber. Yaha.
Okay.
Nice, dude. We overbid. We love overbidding. Okay, 442. I need to figure out how do I tell if I'm making money? Like, how do I tell if everything I sell is worth more than what I paid, other than the fact that... Oh, it's literally a Halloween clown mask? I'm gonna drain my funds dry, though, because I'm just gonna, just buy stuff when everyone stops bidding on it, even if it's not worth anything. And then I'm gonna bring it to the store and not realize I'm losing money and be like, sick, dude. Let's repeat. Rinse and repeat. Fixing tool level 1. Purple ball. We love ball. Police line, do not cross. Hell yeah, buy those units. What's up, Fifi? Spending all your money on me. And all your time on me. What am I gonna do with all this junk in my trunk? All this junk inside this trunk. Fifi, how are you? How was your Thanksgiving or whatever? We're 2 days away and I saw most of you yesterday, but I'm asking today instead. Because I'm classy. Hope you have had a good few days and stuff. Oh, spending all your money on me, and all your time on me. You don't have to fall. Fucking nice, dude. Look at that. Look at it go. Still got 2 more items, though. That's cringe. This is a whole ass bed. I got myself a whole ass bed. Can I not rotate sideways? Am I a Jedi? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Especially because I made my guy a ginger, just like that kid from the new Jedi games. Whoa! Can I sell this thing for more money? I just hybridize my items. Well, look at them go, dude. They're dancing for us. The fuck? How did I do that? I know how I did it. I hit the reset button or whatever. I right clicked like that. And it snapped it. Oh fuck. It snapped it through the other items. Super weird and not my intention, but it was kind of cool that it happened like that. See if I can get this to stay. Oh, I did get it to stay put there. Okay, sick. We're in business. Also, happy Saturday, Hoy. I hope you had a good day. Hope your weekend's treating you right. Oh, I broke them up. Split up the happy couple. That sucks. What's kind of cool is, as Meepsy indicated hours ago, the shit on the truck kind of stops moving the second you get the truck moving. So even if stuff is precariously stacked on here, and you're using the walls and stuff to support what you're putting up, you can just start driving and then things won't move. I could let this thing be tumbling, mid-tumble. As long as I get in, it stops tumbling. The exception being my my bathtub. My bathtub decided it wasn't part of my truck. You're waking up to walk the dog? You're waking up at 1 in the morning to walk your dog? I'm not taking issue with you walking your dog at 1 in the morning, but waking up though? What is your sleep schedule like nowadays if you're waking up at 1 in the morning? Minus my door opening and fucking this stuff up. We finessed it. Look at this. I didn't leave any tiny things in there, right? I got everything I want. Okay. I don't know if I got anything particularly useful. Your dog woke you up? Oh, I see. Not like you're getting up for the day. That's rough, actually. What's your weirdest spot? Try to make compromise and disregards that and your boundaries. Yup. Yeah, that's not acceptable, as we've talked about. Look, man, I already dropped you off on my stuff. Okay, any collector items? No. We sell everything that doesn't have a question mark on it, and we thrive. Also, earn money, earn $1,000. That hasn't gone up. Does that only go up at the end of the day? No work tomorrow, so all is good. Wait, no work tomorrow. I didn't know you started working. Boo, work. We hate work around here. But also, you know, an income is good or whatever, I suppose. But boo, work. We hate work. Good thing you're not working tomorrow. But boo, work. Anything? End at 6, dude? Where is it? Can I get there before 6 o'clock? 46. 47. Oh, God. 48. 49. Wait, where's this auction at, though? Dude, what? Nothing in my way, please. I have 4 minutes to get to this auction. We're not getting there. Is it gonna go away at 6? It went away at 6. Boo! It's fine. It's only seasonal. You're working at a local barbecue joint. Ooh. Hey, seasonal work is nothing to scoff at. Have you enjoyed it there so far? Alright, I guess we go home. I don't know. What else do I do after 6 o'clock? Can I get my items, like, appraised or whatever? Can we go shopping for stuff? I mean, I don't have any money. Yeah, dude, going near grass is fucking my stuff up. Look at that. We hate grass. I guess I could refuel as well. I don't really know what to do in this game. Earn money. Right. I've been trying. By using the auction thing. Very friendly, prep cook, so mostly zoning out while chopping shit. Don't zone out too hard. You need those fingies intact. But prep cookery could be fun. I like cutting stuff up. And the more practice you have cutting stuff, the better you'll get at it. So it's kind of like developing a skill, you know? Practice makes perfect or whatever. It's not to say you're new at chopping stuff, just, you know, honing a craft or whatever. Fingers are for nerds. Is that true? How many fingers are you missing? Explain that to my flatmate. Oh, fuck. How did that turn out? Did they end up being okay? I meant to ask and follow up. Even though I don't know your flatmate, they don't come around the stream yet. I care about them by proxy. Will they ever finger again? Happened to his flatmate? They chopped the tip of their finger off the other day. Talking about keeping your hands safe. She's fine, 5 stitches only. Nail will be fucky wucky most likely. Nah, who cares about nails though? Who cares about nails? Carpenters? Like, whatever. But she's fine is what I will settle for. I'd say like to hear, but you know, I'd prefer that she's good. All items outside of your warehouse and car will be cleared. I have an item in my car. Money will be debited from your account on Monday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Shout out, Meepsy. Earned $48. Profit $48. Yeah, dude, see, that's the thing, right? 48, but I'm spending like hundreds on the units. How do I make it so that I earn more than $48 in a day? I need better verification tools, I guess. Where do I get tools? It's Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah. Mechanic. Locksmith. I need tools, brother. Where do I get tools? Where do I get tools, brother? Clothes, gas, cars, clothes, gas. Where do I get tools? Show me tool shop. There's this thing happening as I play this, right? Where every time I look at stuff, I'm learning nothing, and every time I'm looking for something specific, I'm not finding it, and my brain's working really hard to just like comprehend anything that's going on, and we're not getting there, and I'm getting mad. I know I've bumped into somewhere that said you can buy tools here, but we're closed right now. I have no idea, looking at the fucking map, how to figure out where that was. Not a single clue. Every time I click on something, it's like, oh, this is a collector, actually. Oh, that's for collecting goods? That's great. I don't want to buy clothes. I don't want to go to a locksmith. I need tools. Apparently, every time I go to do something to like improve my goods, they're like, you need tools. True. Where do I get tools? I'm with you. I agree. I'm with you 100%. Where do I get tools? Village people. We're in Blueberry Town. We go to the blueberry auction. I don't know. We'll figure shit out as we go. I don't know. You quote her as she pulls out the same cutters she cut herself with last night. Well, I can't game with my finger for now, and at least I'll be extra careful. Can you... What did she use to cut herself? What kind of cutters? Also, I can't game right now. Is that true? Get her a fucking controller? Pick a game for next stream, not this. If all goes to plan, I'll be playing a shit ton of games tomorrow. Quilting rotary cutter, dude, we went over this? Oh, true. We did. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. How the fuck do you cut yourself with a rotary cutter? Keep up, true. Keep up is really funny. Became canon that one day I told you to keep up. Let's go, Amber isn't here. Fuck that bitch. We snipe these. How much money do I have? 457? It's getting to a point where I can't afford the auctions. Like, I literally can't partake in this. You can't use trigger buttons or keyboard and mouse all that well. Okay, I'm about to blow your mind. And potentially blow her mind as well. Ready? Get your roommate right now. Get her in here. Yeah? Did you see what I just did? Did you see? Look at. I'll zoom in. You see this? Look at this finger right here. Ready? I'm a gamer. Or if she's on the computer, right? She's like on the mouse, right? You're on the mouse. My mouse cord isn't long enough for this. Come here, Bungie. Come here. I need you. No, I'm kidding. I can't bring it into frame. But like, just shift the fingies. Use the different fingies. This reminds me, you need to try eggnog. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I just remind you to make eggnog? No, Haley did. True. You'd rather die than use 2 different fingers? Damn, dude. You know, it means a lot to be versatile with your use of fingers, you know? If you just use the same 2 fingers or whatever all the time, like, shit gets stale. You know, you're not living up to your best use of them fingies, you know? Wait, Grant also DM'd me his fucking picture of him and his dad. Let's go. But yeah, you know, you wanna fully examine the use of your fingies. Use all them digits. Keep everyone happy. Does she use a controller or her keyboard? Also, which hand? Because even on your other hand, right, your WASD hand, you can just be like, and then just do a little bit of a reach around to like hit the shift key or whatever. You need to crouch or hit control. You just like do a little bit of a whoop. Wait, whoop whoop. Heard people actually use controllers like that. Yeah, some people use that like claw grip method where they do that on purpose, and then they use their pointer finger to control the stick so that their thumb can control, or their pointer finger controls the button so their thumb can control the stick. That's stupid though, and that's bad for your hands. Also, we have a visitor because she was up here before me today. Hi, visitor. You want to get sold at auction for money? I'm running low on funds. Might have to sell you. What do you say? Who wouldn't mind getting sold at auction? She'd probably sell for quite a high price. Can't game with my finger though is crazy. You sure can. Jesus, no, she cut her fingertip off. She didn't get crucified. Why are you such a unit? I'm not. We tried to explain it. I know. I remember now. My shame is coming back. Meeps, you should try making eggnog. Or you know what? You should redeem that Danny makes some and then go get some from him. Do you guys live close enough? You probably live closer to the store than Danny, though. I could do a Teats Eats cooking stream where I make eggnog, because I gotta make eggnog this year. But I also have to go to the store or whatever, so... Yikes. Wait, did I ever make eggnog on stream? I can't remember. I can't remember. Part of me feels like I did. If so, I might have a YouTube video on it, but I probably didn't. Yes, good luck getting my autistic, brain-damaged flatmate to change their ways. I mean, you know, if gaming's important enough, they'd do their best to adjust. That'd be so random. What, to change your fingies? No. You kidding me? I've adjusted fingies before. He's a 4-hour drive away. Yeah, just go to the store then, fuck it. Haley, your throat hurts, you don't want to talk? You're being talked to constantly. If you say you want to be left alone, he gets upsetty spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly don't know how you live with that. I really don't. I make the joke that it's just like a Reddit feed of random information coming your way at all times, but fuck's sake, man. I grow tired of it in chat sometimes. Like, sometimes look at people that come around and they just, like, vomit random topics out. We're in the middle of, like, a conversation, you know, like, everyone in chat is talking about the same thing, and then one person chimes in, like, did you see that new skin they added in Apex? I'm like, no. Anyway, back to talking about eggnog. And then they say some other thing. Reminds me of getting ramen at the store. It's like, what? I get whiplash, dude. Eggnog, eggnog, true, true, true. The random comment was to you thinking your eggnog revelation was to me being a gamer with a controller? Oh, yeah. I see. No, I just didn't catch Haley referring to the thing. You just kind of have to exist. Well, you know, you can tailor your environment in certain ways to, like, cater to what you need to be comfy, you know? For example, if there are unnecessary noise sources causing you grief and you don't want to hear the noises anymore, stop the noises. There's a new character in Mega Bonk? Really? One month ago, you put an AirPod in. That'll do it. Sometimes, well, I used to I sound like a true murderer. I used to put earpods in, or even a headset on, without even like playing music. I would run the cable and put it in my pocket, like I was listening to an iPod or whatever. Whenever I'd be on road trips with my family or whatever, and like people would just be yapping at me, like my grandma would be asking how school's going or whatever because she's bored. I'd be like, oh, sorry, I'm listening to music. And then I put my headset on and put it in my pocket, and it'd be silent. And I would just like look out the window, not listening to music, because I didn't have my iPod, but I had like my in-car headphones. Like, yeah, this'll work. This'll do it. All right, new character will be at the bottom, I reckon. Oh wait, oh god, the wiki's broken because there's too many ads. Sir Chadwell? Doesn't he exist already? Or did he not exist? Who's new? Golly, I haven't played this game in forever. Is Sir Chadwell the new character? I can't see the update history on this to know if this is new. No? Who's the new character then? Not respecting your earbuds, respect the earbuds? Yeah, man. I think the second you communicate that you don't want people to bother you, like that should be enough. I was always the type that would like seek out my ex and be like checking in or seeing what's up or whatever. And then sometimes she just like wouldn't have it. But whenever she didn't keep that a secret, I would honor, you know? There were times where I wouldn't know. She would just like start getting annoyed by me, and I'm like, oh, is something wrong? And then she'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of just, you know, whatever, want time to myself. I'm like, oh, valid. Should have said that the first time. Because I didn't pick up on it, and I'm not a mind reader. But, you know, if they say, or if you say, like, hey, I don't want noise, and they're just like, blah, 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 noise, 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 Reddit feed information, random shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, goddamn. Cool it. Something's happening where I can't buy anything. How do I make money if I can't buy anything? Someone tell me. Someone who knows how to play this game, tell me. If I can't bid on auctions and I can't make enough money at the auctions to like offset my costs, what do I do? How do you play this game? I'm playing on normal mode and I'm losing within the first 3 days. What do I do? Also, where in God's name do I get tools? Is this the tool shop? Auto body, this is for the car. This is for cars. Herb Snackies, true. He's watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and narrating it. Even the autistic people in my chat are like, what the fuck? My goodness. Narrating it like every time something happens, he shouts to you that that's what's happening in the show, as if you give a shit. I don't get it, dude. Wait a minute, this shop has a sewing machine on it as well. Is that where I get tools? From the gun shop? The gun sewing machine shop? Buy, sell, trade. Rifles, swords, clothes. Okay. I can sell stuff. Wait, I can verify stuff? For $30, I verify this. And then what? He waits for something funny to happen and then makes you look at it? Can you get the hint that, like, if you were into the show, you'd be watching it with him? Instead of, like, vicariously experiencing it through his summaries? Oh, wait, I mean, you could communicate that, right? And then he's not gonna give a shit, and then, like, continue doing what he's doing anyway. That's right, I forgot. Silly me. I forgot. You seen it's good, but like you're vibing on your own? Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, the footnote about him not caring or whatever. True. We're bidding against Eminem.
Come on. Yes, Tupac. Okay.
I might be able to actually win an auction today. They're gonna drive up the price though. Yeah, they can smell that I'm poor. They can smell that I'm poor. They're driving that price up. Ooper! There's no way I go again. That's it, we're out. Is this fun? No. Nope. I'm getting lost constantly. I don't know how to make money. I'm losing every auction now because I don't have money. I don't understand how the game works. The tutorial just said, like, here's how you go to an auction. Win your first auction, meaning, like, bid until you win. And then this is how you sell your stuff. They don't tell you how to make your stuff actually worth anything. I bought a unit for like $450 and sold the contents for like $43. And I've been doing that over and over again and I don't have any money. So I don't think that's fun. I'm gonna have to start a new game for the third time and see if I can like somehow do things differently. I need the tool to fix the items. True. Where the fuck do I get it? Sorry, Boop. But literally, where do I get it? 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 Where do I get the tool to fix the items? Where do I get it? The tutorial that stopped too early didn't tell me where to get the tool to fix the items. Where do I get the tool to fix the items? Where do I get tools to verify items? Where do I do anything? It's taking me everything in me to not Alt F4 and play a different game. Because now I've been reminded that I'm not having fun. Like, we were vibing, not having fun, and then when Fifi was like, are you having fun? I was like, actually, no. And I got Meepsy in the chat telling me something obvious. Like, hey, you need a thing you can't find. So true. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at how I don't understand this game. I have to tinkle. I'm gonna do that while the hour and a half passes where this happens. I'll be back. Why ask someone if they're okay when they're obviously not? You obviously don't want to talk. It's because they want to confirm that they're making you less okay. They know they're annoying you, and then they want to check to make sure that they're annoying you. They want you to validate it. It's unlocked in the tool tab after you make enough money, dude. All right, so I need The thing I need is to understand how to make $1,000. It's boring. Just say you're annoyed and be done. Yeah, Fifi, you missed the footnote that, you know, Haley's boundaries aren't respected or acknowledged or cared about. So the person she's telling that she's overstimmed or annoyed or doesn't want to be talked to says, okay, fam, and then continues talking to and annoying her. You're all caught up. Not been here for the lore of the night. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's not the night. Life lore. Consistency is key. You missed it? No, you're good. But yeah, we don't respect space around here. People tell us that they're overstimmed. We're like, oh yeah, anyway. The character in Brooklyn Nine-Nine just opened the door and then the other character said something funny. Isn't that funny? And then Boyle chimed in and said something random. Isn't random so funny? And then Scully ate his sandwich. Isn't sandwich funny? Short and sweet summary is appreciated. No, you know what else is appreciated? When someone stops telling you about stuff you don't care about when you express you don't care about it. Or at least when you express that you don't want to do it. Try to estimate the value of stuff. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need the tutorial. I need the blurb again. Okay, how much do we think this is worth? I say, as is, $20. Let's see if we can win this for under $20. What's that? The starting price is $260,000.
Come on. Yes.
Oshanka. Is it $340 worth of junk, though? Not sure. Oh yeah, I did miss something because I didn't, whatchamacallit? Scroll back up before I went pee. I just got mad that the game isn't going how I want. New character in Bonk. Yeah, I didn't find it. Not Chadwell. Hurt, beyond exhausted, probably getting sick. He was constantly asking if you're okay when he was coming in here every 5 minutes while playing Guitar Hero, and just leave me the fuck alone, man. You're obviously not well. Leave me alone. I just want to fucking lay here. You've said it so many times. Yeah. In one ear, out the other. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine, though. But you buy tools through your tablet, you said? Brother. You are correct. Unlocked after you finish making money. There are large items in here. Oh, there's a dead man in here. Down with the patriarchy. This lamp is made out of tree. Trees. Okay, we 100%. Only 1K? Shut the hell up, Meepsy. I'm making $47 a day. What do you mean only? What do you mean only 1K?
Trees.
I make like $47 a unit. Oshanka.
Okay.
Don't drive it up. Don't drive it up. I can do it. I don't think I can do it, man. I don't understand why this has been so impossible for me to do. Wait, value $7. Okay, hold on. I'm noticing things now. Instant sale items immediately add to the value of my unit. So I can see if I recoup my losses, even though I don't know what I paid for this. Because I didn't pay attention to what I paid for this. Also, I hate that these red crates are instant sale. For $1? How? Also, that's not a rake. It's a rake for, like, a mouse. Rare chest. Use lockpicking tools or go to a locksmith who'll open it for a fee. Uh-huh. Fancy lamp. Uh-huh. I scanned everything. Okay, so I got 2 things in here that are rare. That's something. Don't steal my shit. I'm going to get my truck. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Don't move. I have to stop being loud. I keep startling my cat. I'm sorry, cat. She lives with me. She knows I'm loud. I do hoop and holler and make a lot of noise living alone. I'm sure my neighbors wonder if everything's okay some of the time. Yeah, so look, cost $355, value $216. That's what we call in the business a deficit. We've been swindled. But if my locksmith opens this chest, I will return to him and get nothing back, so I can't even sell the chest. I need someone to explain that to me. Why would I go to a locksmith to open a chest if when I return he doesn't give me the chest? Also, 2 saws. Did I scan them both? I can do what you believe? Aw. It tickles me pink that Meepsy believes in me. I'm only ever gonna use the phrase tickle me pink when talking about Meepsy now. Because of the other day. Tickling me pink in the womb or whatever. So funny. Meepsy is my pink tickler. Dar. Alright, get in the truck, dude. I love how that's in my truck. I love it so much. Alright, so fuck your car. What do we think? Should I go to the locksmith or is it a scam? What do we think? Do I just go to the pawn shop and sell everything or do I go to the locksmith? Is it a scam? Nothing is collector worthy. My game just froze. I can get things verified, right? Should I go get things verified and unlocked and shit? Let's find another auction to go to. In Blueberry Town. Shit balls. Okay, we have to go to the mainland. So... equipment, household. Okay, wait. The gears are turning. If I go here, I can household. Or equipment or whatever. And then if I go somewhere else, like here. Oh, okay, I'm learning. Hold on, I'm learning. Brain blast. Okay, so I can get things verified at different places depending on their symbols. And actually, one's just around the fucking corner, dude. Look at me go. Alright, we verify, and we hope that that improves the value of stuff, right? Right? True? Right?
Good morning.
Hey, man. What do you mean? Is it because my truck's not here? That's crazy. Oh, dear? What oh, dear? You don't want to tickle me pink? Fine. Do. Okay, can I verify now, though? Them topside picks. $30. How much is this worth on its own? We don't know. True. Okay. $30 and 3 hours of our life. Gone in an instant. Then we mark this place, and then we take an auction in West Black Elk. West Black Elk. Opening price $200, ends at 4 o'clock. We go there. There's an auction that's only open for 2 hours from noon to 2. The fuck? And they expect people to show up? That's crazy. In this economy? Okay. Okay. My cat is sleeping peacefully in front of me. If my phone was more charged, I'd put the kitty cam on. If I had more USB ports on this computer, actually, I'd get a dedicated, like, webcam for kitty pics. But alas. Just sat up and felt like an 80-year-old, hadn't moved in like 3 hours. Or sorry, 80-year-old. Haven't moved in 3 hours? Well, you shouldn't have moved in 3 hours. It's 7 in the morning and you're still awake. 8 years old. Well, at least now you're moving. What are you doing now that you're moving? Going potty? Getting some food? Why is it 7 a.m.? I'm stops for no one or whatever. Oh my god, when I said Tony take my balls, I didn't even realize until y'all laughed. What? When was that? We were having a field day yesterday after your whole thing about unsolicited dick pics. So much stuff. We were laughing so hard. Needed a pee for like an hour, but we're lazy. Neepsy. Do I have to brigade for you to also get rubber bed sheets or a lady urinal? I will. I'll do it. I'll say you should get that for convenience sake. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll tell you to get rubber bed sheets. Wait, I can't see the side of the auction on my map. Whoa. Meepsy for lady urinal. Well, it's not like she's, you know, what's it called? It's not like it's an election. She's not gonna get elected to be a ladies urinal. Except you're allergic to rubber. Is that something I knew? I got all the good genes, I guess. I'm not allergic to shit. What is that thing? What is that thing? It's like a deer? We got a little Bambi thing? We got some male mannequins we get to sell. There's a lantern. There's a Newton's balls or whatever those are called. There's an old-timey, what is it, a fucking catapult or like a farming thing? You'll become the lady of the urinal.
Trees.
Yeah. All right, we're 100% spending money on this. This looks cool.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to bed there. Allergic to rubber, huh? When we were playing Overwatch, you were on Moira, and you were tossing balls, dude. You were sucking and tossing balls. You allergic to rubber. Hardly know her. 382, that feels like a bargain. We'll see if that's true. He was playing Hagen, you couldn't catch him? Dude, how can you not catch up to Roadhog? If you're out of money, use the Loans app. Bitch! I'm insulted. I did spend all my money though, true. Where's the car? This is too far away. I'm lucky to have no allergies. Well, I am allergic to a certain type of medicine, I think, actually. Don't ask me what. I don't get medicated or whatever. I don't go to the doctor. I don't check on my health, you know. Cultivator. Princess mask. And a wind chime? Dude, look at all these secret finds. Surely the value of this unit is higher is higher than what I paid. Right? Surely? Truly? 323? You're allergic to life? Like the cereal? You're not missing out. Doesn't taste all that good. 364, duh, we're so close, duh, we didn't even fix anything, duh. Look at this thing, look at the condition of this thing, it's already got holes in it. Ceramic critter, it's literally a deer. But okay. We have another chest to verify and possibly open. Wait, just kidding, it opens on its own? What's this? What's this? There's something inside. What's this? What's this? I cannot verify. Don't worry, we'll bring it to someone to verify it. Meerp. Anyway, yeah, if I have allergies, I don't know about them. So, that's cool. Maybe I'll discover one naturally one day and it will, like, close my airways and it'll be lights out. One can dream. I have finished verifying your item. Let's go. Will you save it till tomorrow? Because I don't think I'm going to make it back to you before close. Cultivator. I think this goes in next for sure. Ah, fuck it. I knocked everything over. This thing's massive, actually. We wedge it in there, and then we put this on top. Like so. Hold on, hold on. Big Dick Farm. I don't think that's what he says, but every time this song comes on, that's what I hear. Big Dick Farm. Pause. Where do I didn't look at the thing for this chest. Where do I verify it? Oh, the guy I have to go back to. At the Big Dick Farm. Where was that? That was a household item place right here? Oh no, this wasn't the caliber place. Well, they'll be done verifying my shit soon. We go to the pawn shop before they close, and then we run around town getting the other stuff. True. A Big Dick Farm. Because, you know, they're detachable and you can grow them or whatever, like we were saying yesterday.
Trees.
A Big Dick Farm. What is he actually saying? Can anyone tell me? I have no reason to think it's anything else. A Big Dick Farm. Alright, I have $492. How have I not earned money other than what I currently have? Hmm? Can't unhear it now? I know. I'm done verifying. Come get your tree lamp. You got it, fam. I'm like right up the street. Hopefully it's worth a little bit of something, you know? And then we gotta cut and run down to where we live. Wait, what? Tab what? Journal? Huh? Messages? Oh, we know, dude. We're coming. We're like right outside, actually. I will say I kind of hate how the camera follows the truck. Like, if you don't turn it, it doesn't follow you, but then if you do turn it and then you turn backwards, it stays like askew the wrong way. It's weird. A Big Dick Farm. Hi. Okay, so this is here, right? What do I do with it? Hold on. What does my money say? Shut up, look at all this nice chatting, go away, I can't see. 492 and 41. Okay, and then I click on this, ready? Verify item with rarity rare, right. 492, 41. What happened? What happened to it? This happened when I unlocked a chest too. What happens to the items that oh, it's outside, what? You're telling me I left that one chest in my last playthrough somewhere else? That's crazy. A Big Dick Farm, boo-doo. Doop, doop, doop. Wait, I lied. That's the collector. Where's the... There's the Big Dick Farm. Okay, we go. Pung. We're expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow between now and Tuesday, and you have your allergist appointment Tuesday. Uphill both ways in the snow. Well, that's some boomer mentality. Uphill both ways. But you know, you'll make it. 3 to 6 inches should be fine. Although, wait, do you guys have snow plows or whatever that run? It takes time, you think, to do what? Make money? To verify stuff? It takes 3 hours to verify, but I didn't know what happened to the item. Turns out they just put it in like a loading bay outside. I didn't realize that. I had a chest unlocked for me in my previous playthrough, and then I thought it just like dematerialized. Little boop, we're officially done with my coffee. They like look at the road and sneeze in their hand with some road salt in it and call it good. They should try putting a plow in the front of the road salt vehicle. Does a fair bit of stuff. Alright, we cut corners because we got places to go. Ow. Hey man, I can't get in your store. There's a truck in the way.
Yes, Chief.
Oh, I thought this thing was locked. But I opened it. True. Will I do something that actually works? True. True. I didn't think about it. Mars. What happens if I'm in here past close?
Yes.
Do they lock me in? Hi. Can I have this? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? He doesn't want to verify my items, huh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
How can I help?
Wait, he's up until 9. I'm freaking out over nothing. You are the... What guy? The equipment guy? Right. So, like, I have this, right? Will you... I'm confused. So he verified the first one, so it applies also to this one? Or... Chest is locked, visit the locksmith. Wado. I don't know if I want to do that. The chest is worth 18 bucks. Alright, if I was a locksmith, I'd be right here. Hi, I do have a locked chest now. Can you help me? Takes 4 hours, it's 7 o'clock. Alright, dude, I guess I'll see you in the morning. Best of luck. What else can I do? Sell stuff? Should I save the stuff where the quality is bad for later and improve it more ski? 4 hours to unlock a chest. Damn, you take forever to beat Skyrim. True. Can I buy stuff at the pawn shop as well? Is that a thing? Probably later, huh? Okay, well... I'm gonna save the shit to fix it later. To be my fix-it-up chest. I guess I'll keep this at home. Alright, take me back to the trailer park. Okay, I think this go-around's going ever so slightly better, because I'm running around town trying to, like, go to the places to verify them and stuff, and it's benefiting me, I think. But I can't tell. Also, peep the money count. I don't have a follow-up. I was thinking of a follow-up thing to say about that, how they call me the devil or something, but no, it speaks for itself. Change your appearance. Yup, true. Do 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 tweet da do do. Wait, I can store 10 items in here, brother. I'm just gonna leave them in the truck. I'll be honest. That chest is pretty big, but it'll be less big if I put it on top. It also like depends on what angle you're looking at. Although wait, I don't know if putting this on my truck will count as being in the truck. So we'll put it on the truck during the day and in the truck at night. 'Cause we're gamers. We're gaming. Why is my door open outward though? Do 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 do. I see. So this is my profit during the day was $62. Oh, that's what's on my credit card thing, huh? Every time I think I'm learning something, I'm not. First master chest would have been a chokehold, true. Lockpicking mechanic was always so satisfying. You can knock away the unwanted visitors. What? What are we talking about? Is that all the same topic? Are we talking about Skyrim or the lockpicking in Oblivion? Because Oblivion, I didn't like the lockpicking in. The like 20 minutes or whatever I played of Oblivion, not a fan. Oh, the door opening outward is to knock away unwanted visitors, true. But what if your unwanted visitors are inside your place already, narrating Brooklyn Nine-Nine to you? I don't think the door would help in those situations. Item verified, yeah, true. We go back to the locksmith. You didn't like Oblivion? Yeah, it's a good thing that they remastered it and, you know, shipped it for $60 a second time, right? Someone was singing the praises, of Oblivion to me recently. I forget who. Might have been Nicola, but he's not here to defend himself, so I won't pin him with that if it wasn't him. And, I was like, nah, fam. If I'm gonna play that game, I'll play the original version, because I have it on Steam. I don't really care about updated textures, but also I think it's kind of a shit game. Hi, what time do you wake up? Excuse me. What time do you open? 9 a.m. Okay. Let's watch the doors fling open. Oh my god, beautiful. Alright, thanks, fella. Kinda hate that you put all the stuff to the side of the building. Ooh! I mean, we're just giving it to the people down the street, but ooh! Fresh meat. Alright, where's the military man? He's behind me. 10-4. Are there auctions in town that we can, aw, stretchy kitty, that I can, go to? Ends at 4 p.m.? Alright, man. Oh, God. I got out of my moving vehicle. Then you just, like, throw them out through the door instead of having to open it? True. Because then the door would, like, kick open. Because it opens outward? True. Collateral damage to the person. Bring enough collectibles to collectors to unlock outfits and rewards. List of items they're looking for changes weekly. Yeah, there you go. I said peep my money count. That's funny. I said that like 30 seconds ago. Item needs verification? Verify yourself, dude. What do you mean? Use your fucking eyes, brother. Look at it. This is on your list. Think I'm trying to sell you a knockoff? What if I am? What if I am? Also, what is this thing? Military? Isn't that at the fucking shop I was already at? That sucks. You're sneezing and blowing your nose like a trumpet? Damn. Meepsy Gillespie over here. Dizzy Gil Meepsy. I don't know how you'd say that. Something. Blow on your nose like a trumpet. Hi, can you verify this for me? 3 hours is crazy. It's fine though, I'm gonna go to an auction. I understand that I have low gas, but I don't care. Fuck you. Stop. Instead of taps, it's meeps. Taps. I should be playing taps. Rest in peace, my breathing passages. Passages. Hello, I'm having a stroke. No toast. Everywhere I look, it's just gates. You're confused by what? Dizzy Gillespie is a famous jazz trumpeter, or was. Taps is a song they play in the military, at funerals or whatever. We're referring to trumpet stuff because you mentioned trumpet. It's okay, it's niche American pop culture references. It's not like important that you pick up on it. Right. True. Alright, what we got up in here? We got the Pixar lamp. We have a floating beer bottle. Is that a fish? Or like a bag of flour or something? That's like a portable sink, I think? Or like a vacuum or something? Got another toilet. 2 toilets, I think. And
Trees.
a chest. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this. Alright. Next time someone dies, you'll blow your nose over their grave. Yeah, for sure. Mas.
Trees.
Aki! Wait, this is gonna be too expensive. Auto. Watch, they're gonna outbid me here. Poshanka. And now I can't afford it. Rip, we lose these. They said there was a leave auction button, but it wouldn't let me do it. Shit, man, I really wanted that Pixar lamp, though. Poshanka. Wait, huh? What happened to my cursor? Oh, I think my cat happened to my cursor. Her little paw. Silly booper. E. Alright, what you got? Dude, it looks like there's nothing in here. Princess mask. We got a cauldron. A chair from the AEs. What was that thing? Like a lampshade? I see a cable. Oh, maybe it's not a lampshade. Maybe it's like a grill or something. That's probably a plunger. Oh, apparently I'm bidding. I meant to jump. Well, we'll see if we can get it. Oh, they make the same whistle of the props in Call of Duty. That's weird. Why is everybody whistling? Yaha! What the fuck? Did we just walk in on her? Yaha! I don't know if this is worth this much.
Okay.
Do they know something I don't? Look at this bidding war that's happening. Poshanka? Yeah, Alright, let's see what we get. Kitchen module. Ski poles? What is this thing? It is a portable grill. Oh, this was the rake. Medieval pot. Yeah, man, I think those are called cauldrons. Sport. Eek. A Hole? What do you mean peek? Let's take a peek. What did I say? What do you want from me? Portable grill. Oh, true. There is one of those in Peak. I forgot they added that. By added that, I mean I forget that it's been in the game the whole time. Oh, I wanted to put it on my face. Can't do it. These go to collectors, but are they currently on the list? The item that's only ever been used like twice? What, the portable grill? I mean, yeah. Usually you can use the portable grill if you're trying to like clear inventory space. Like you picked it up to have it and then you want to get something else. So you just use the grill and cook whatever food you've found on that level. Or whatever. I've finished verifying your item. I bet you have. Come here. Oh, what's this? A ball. We love balls. Quality is bad. Don't comment on my ball like that. Rude. Oh, I keep riling up my cat because she likes when I whistle. Looking cute right now. I might actually have to show you guys my cat. It's customary. It's called Droid Cam. Oh wait, I have a VPN on. So far. Hey yo. Gold. It's a process, but it's a worthy one. Or is it? Is it a worthy one? Check this out. Wait. Figuring out how things work. Wait. Look at this. Look at that. Living her best little life. Why is it yellow though? What's going on there? Look at her. Look at the little queen. Living her best life. Can I leave this here in some way? Wait, she can hear it like squeaking against the monitor. Little boop. If I could put it upside down, I could do it, but... Here, hold this, will ya? Hold this yourself. It's too zoomed in. Oh well. You can see her behind my keyboard. Peeking. Just kidding. She's chilling. She's living her best life right there. Okay, she's peaked. Yeah, she'll never be as cute again. I so love that you can do that. You can like stop something from free falling just by hitting it against the wall and then driving away. Alright, we gotta go to the local caliber appraiser. to get Gunski. This is the pawn shop. We go there after. Make sure my items don't fall out real quick. Hold on. Nice.
Yes.
Thank you. I recognize these sounds from other games, and it feels weird. Wait, so if it says collector and it's like grayed out, does that mean it's not currently on their list? I gotta save items for collectors that don't want them yet until they change their mind. Oh, she's stretching so much. Stretchy little kitty. She's cute when she's comfy, but she gets kind of annoying when she starts eating all my cables and stuff. Oh, I thought I would be drifting into here better. Shit. Shit.
Do you have it?
Do I have it? You can get it. Wait, these are what, $242 though? And I'm just gonna give them to this guy? I'm gonna be honest though. I could just sell this and wait to just give him like the shitty green items I have that aren't worth a lot. So, you know what? Actually, fuck this guy. We need money like real bad. I'm doing all the legwork to get all the cool stuff and he's just like, do you have it? Not for you, bitch. Have it for me, as it turns out. What about that? What do you think about that? How about them apples? Damn. Also, I like the store that's just represented with a bull. We are bull. Alrighty, Lombardo, I got some shit for you, bud. I do feel strange about selling stuff meant for collectors, though. Which chest do I sell? Broken, I guess. And then, yeah, fuck the collector. Milestone unlocked? What did I do? What did I do that was so noteworthy? I looked in the chest, right? That's where we found the one thing. Why was I saving the compass? So I could fix it? No, I lied. Turns out I don't give a shit. And now we're only like $100. Yeah. From for driving. Sure. Totally. True. True. Ends at 6 p.m. Are there any that go later than that? 8 p.m.? Sign me up, dude. Sign me up and take me there, dude. I now see what they mean about your car will go real slow if you don't get gas. Thankfully, we tested this theory right next to a gas station. Hi, Grant. How's your in and out going? You've been in and out. I should do the thing that Grant does and call him out of chat when he's not talking enough. Like, where's Grant? What's he up to? I wish Grant were here. But he's sleeping. You have it open? Damn. Describe. Full detail. Keep talking. I'm almost there. Where are we going? Actually, where did I accept an auction? You just expect me to be around 24/7? I know. The problem for you is, I'm usually not conscious. I slept literally all day today. All day. I didn't get up for the day until like 6 o'clock at night. And I wanted to get up at like 9 a.m. and stream all day. And I failed myself and everyone around me, and now we're streaming at 3 in the morning because I'm all topsy-turvy. I don't know, man. Sleep, din with fam. Yeah, if it's Tuesday or Wednesday and it's early enough, you can guess din with fam, but otherwise it's probably sleeping. True. That's you, rude. Yeah. What, you were gonna sleep all day? I mean, you were gonna stream all day? And then you failed yourself? Expect me to be in your stream 24/7? You thought I was your #1 fan? Oh, you're his #1 fan? Yeah. Haley's everyone's #1 fan. Because she has the flexibility or whatever to be in every stream at all times. She's everywhere. She's omnipotent or whatever. Why is the number of where that thing is going up? Where is this auction I accepted? It's saying it's 900 meters in that direction? Dude, that's like the ocean. Did I accept an auction on the other island and not realize it? I don't know where this is. And of course, it doesn't actually mark on my map, so I can't, like, put a pin in it and go there. You have to just hope I can find it. You want to stream today, but then it was too late once you finished packing? I mean, why, are you due for bed soon? You're here now. You could be streaming now. You don't have to pretend you're my #1 fan and be here. You could be streaming. But also, I love and adore you, so even though I'm not in all your streams, like, that doesn't get trumped by people who are, you know? We have a bond that can't be broken. I found you by accident one day and we were Insta homies. Like, you can't really beat that. Although, slight loophole to that, I found Jordy technically, and you were just also there. But, like, we still instantly hit it off, you know? And we're, like, of the same generation, you know? Like, we're both old as dirt. You don't understand Gen Z lingo and stuff. On God, for real. No cap. Oh, my cat's licking me now. Oh, no. I only click on streams from women. That's not true. That's not true at all. First you said I'm racist against Mexicans, now you say that I am a feminist. I mean, one of those things is true. Not the racist one.
Okay.
You should probably try and sleep. Yeah, I agree. Please do. Don't be like Haley and keep the stream on, and then if I mention your name or whatever, get jolted awake and ruin your sleep. Sleep for realsies. I'll stream again tomorrow just for you, so when you wake up, you can have more of all of this. But my cat probably won't be here, to be fair. Maybe she just wanted to see me hit $1,000. And I failed her. I'll have to link her to that part of the VOD. If I didn't name drop you at every opportunity, there'd be no issue. I don't even need to name drop you. You just like appear. Like I go live and you're like, first, gotta go first. Trees. Thanks for the last. Have a good night. Night, Missy. Fire kisses. Love you. Good night. I'll get to 1K and get all the tools. And I will scream out your name. I did this for Meepsy! And then you'll wake up and I'll be like, shit, fam. I wasn't trying to summon you. I was just saying I was doing it in the name of. Wait, that sounds weird too. You know what I mean. And then we'll mark the stream and then I'll link you to the VOD and be like, look, I did it for Meepsy. Anyway, for kisses, love you, good night, sleep tight. Catch you tomorrow, maybe, probably. Night, sleep tight. Okay, go sleep. Say goodnight to the sun for me, or whatever. I feel like I got a lot of shit in here, and I only paid under $400. Hey, look, a commercial grill. That would match my, portable grill. Also, we have to glottal stop non-stop because the resident glottal stopper's eeping. gotta be first because can't be second. You can be second. You could even be 30th. You're the only one preserving your second count. Also, for someone who claims first every day, you like never claim 30th. You can do both. Anyone can claim 30th. That's what it's there for. Dude, my cat is gonna bathe my entire body at this rate. This is crazy. When she starts cleaning herself and I'm nearby, she's like, you're also nearby, so come get this tongue though. I'm like, no, please stop, your tongue is sandpaper. Hello, I forgot I could do this. Also, we have all this small shit. I'm just gonna put it all in the chest. It teleports out of my vehicle anyway. Cute. I mean, it's you know, it's kind of cute, but after a while, she just like tears through my arm. She has a dry tongue, that's right. That's how you can tell she's not like my descendant. I have a sopping wet, thick, wiener-shaped tongue, as we've established before. As we all do, you don't. Your tongue is the fucking Sahara Desert, which is why you're always like, shit gets, fucking spoons get stuck in my mouth, I have to have milk on my spoon, My mouth is so dry and useless, and if I put anything in it that's not mushy, it cuts me, Can't imagine that. A hard life you live. Mushy. Milk, you mean ranch? True. Buttermilk ranch? True. Sparrow gets it. Sparrow knows. Prove it? What, you want to see my thick tongue? I've shown it before. Are you prepared? Is your wife around? Like, I don't want to make her jealous. I love and appreciate Laura, even though I don't, like, know her, you know? So I don't want to, like, interfere with your marriage or whatever by showing you my tongue. At least I don't want her to know. I think that's what I'm most worried about. Be our little public secret. She's right next to you. Oh. Like, you could turn your phone screen away for a little bit, right? I mean, unless she wants to see it too, then by all means, you know. Who am I to control how you guys live? When did I come to the farm? Anyway, let's go to this. I've never been to this pawn shop. Let's rack up some funds or whatever at this pawn shop. Oh wait, it's 10 p.m. I don't think anyone's open. We might have to save this for tomorrow. Our pawn shop's open late as shit. Kitty, please, you took a break from cleaning yourself and now you're licking my hand again. Anyway, yeah, most people, when I talk about tongues with people, this is close. When I talk about tongues with people, I ask them, like, when you stick your tongue out, what shape is it? Can you, like, flatten your tongue when you stick it out? My tongue's always round. My tongue's, like, thick and gets in the way of my mouth and stuff. And I don't think that's, too common. I've watched a lot of videos about making certain sounds with your mouth, and a lot of sounds are impacted by what you do with your tongue, especially like whistling and stuff. And some people can like fold their tongue, like you could flatten your tongue out and then take the corners of your tongue and like pin them back or whatever. I can't do that. I can't fold my tongue in on itself. It's so round and thick and bulbous that I can't like fold it or curl it or anything. I can sort of curl it inside my mouth. Like if I put my tongue up against the roof of my mouth and I suck really hard, I can kind of curl it. But I can't forcibly, like when it's out of my mouth, push it back or whatever, because the muscles that push it out of my mouth just keep the whole thing like round and bulbous. I have a very round, thick tongue. It's a unique experience doing things with a round, thick tongue. Make of that whatever you may, but I don't really meet a lot of people that have a round, thick tongue like me. And I feel it's my one, like, true weird thing about me. Or, like, unique thing in a way that I don't think is good. Interesting? Yeah. Look at that tongue. Look at that. It's just round and thick. I can't flatten it. That's it. Last stream's topic was dick pics. This stream's topic is Teeter's liquor and how it's like a dick. True. I can't flatten it more than that. It's so thick. I envy people that can do stuff with their tongue. Because I just got like this big dick-shaped thing where my tongue should be. It's kind of nuts. It is kind of like nuts. Because it's, it's dick-shaped. Wonder if that's an issue? I don't think so. I think my grandpa also had a thick tongue like this. Because I remember he used to stick his tongue out at me as when we were making faces and stuff as kids. So I never thought, like, it was weird. You're gonna clip it? What, me showing off my tongue? You can. I don't know if Grant, you know, shared that with Laura, but, like, I hope they're okay. I didn't exactly offer a warning that I was gonna do that and, like, you know, rile everyone up. I don't remember what's in my truck. If I have anything to... Oh, they're not open yet. Do I have anything I need to... Do I have anything I need to, like, verify or whatever? I have stuff for collectors. Oh, yeah, I had something that was rare. What was it? I think it was in the chest, actually. Sunglasses? Fuck. Yeah. Fashion and beauty. That's in town, true. Anything else? Just that? Unsolicited liquor? Wasn't unsolicited, I asked everyone. And several people were like, show it. I'm like, okay. Whoa, dude. Unsolicited, though. I wouldn't say that. Also, my number of money earned went down. I guess I have to have $1,000 at once. That's probably not gonna happen. Not unless I start using this liquor. Alright, did anything fall out of my truck? Medieval pot, mask, glasses. Alright, we take our happy ass to the auction. And then if we get anything new at the auction, we will... Wait, huh? Oh, it's over there. True. We'll find more stuff to verify at different places. Oh, hi, Boop. Oh, she's standing up to clean herself. She's gonna lick my arm again. Such a majestic beast. You have to do it on your PC later, but you will. What, clip me showing off my tongue? Alright, man. Who cares? Who cares? You need that as an audio clip? Wait, what did you need as an audio clip? You could have done the quote thing, I guess. Still can. I'll find it if you remember what you wanted to clip. Oh, there's nothing in here. What is that? Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. The game. We have a water cooler. Water. I have water. What's up, Hunter? Wet my whistle. My thick whistle. Yeah, you can roughly quote that or whatever. I'll, find it. True, though. is true. Yeah, there's like nothing in here really. I mean, like, how much is a water cooler worth? You could have to hope that there's something. Actually, can you open a chest like this? These are like the instant sell chests, right? So it's just clumsy water cooler and a coffee maker? Maybe this plant? Gotta have the visual of your thick dick tongue, I know. Oh, I didn't even show it from the right angle. You only like dick pics or whatever from underneath. I forgot, that's on me. You know, I didn't follow your rubric from yesterday, I'm sorry. I should have known. No topside pics. Oh dang, my bad. I was tabbing out so all the emotes wouldn't get stuck on screen, and Isabella won the coffee maker. Oh well. Alright, are there any more auctions here? Oh, there is one here. Okay. We go here. What the? Oh, yeah, you missed it yesterday. It was a whole thing. We were learning about people's underage snap history. Hey, a butterfly net. We can use this to retrieve a candle or whatever War was doing in that game earlier. Okay, that toilet, desk, an actual oven, a classroom desk. What's behind the garbage there? What is that thing? Back there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff. No topside pics. They have the same whistle pack as the, I swear that's the same whistle pack as the, prop hunt game from COD. Unsolicited are the worst? I mean, yeah. It applies to everything, not just dick pics. That's why people put no solicitation up on their doors or whatever. Or now for the homies in like Utah that have the fucking pairs of Mormon kids coming around. Latter-day Saints or whatever. Missionaries. Or 48 seems like a lot. You can't with the toenails looking at you, dude. I can't believe that's the thing you take issue with. Every time you try to like complain about dick pics. What do you mean nails? Yeah, so this was the thing she was saying yesterday. She was like, ugh, I hate when I'm 16 and people send pictures of their dick from up top because I can see their shiny toenails. I'm like, pause, that's the reason you take issue with it? Or ugh, I hate when they grip it because then I have to see their thumb. And it's like, what? That's not the most problematic thing in the picture, dude. What do you mean? Don't you hate it when you're 16 and people have their toenails and their dick pics? Excuse me? When there's a dirty background for you? Hello? It should be the fact that someone's sending you a picture of their genitals. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I can't do it, man. I don't get it. There's no defense for that. I don't mind the penis, but why are there toenails in the shot, man? I gotta run to Google AI using that little crop out function. I'm like, can you crop out the feet from this dick pic, please? The shiny toenails are taking my eyes away from the nice penis they sent me. Like, hello, my dick is up here, type shit. What do you mean, man? It's really both? No, all of it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with all this. Miss me with your dick pics in my Snap DMs. Sincerely me as a 16-year-old girl. That's crazy. It's a topic that's come up twice in the last 24 hours, and I've still not come around to the whole toe thing. As long as they're on their knees, yeah. Yeah, they're on their knees, and, like, they have their hands behind their back. They got their phone in their mouth, like, snapping the picture. Yeah. In the short list of things that make them acceptable, you're like, no nails, no hands. You missed the most important one, which is no dick. And you gotta look at the fuzzy floor. So? You don't like floors either? Oh, that's right. You like the underside pics that point at the ceiling. No hands, no feet. Just like weird angle and ceiling. Also, how can you be so picky about it when like you shouldn't be getting them in the first place? That's the thing that's got me about this whole thing. Like you shouldn't even know what one of those is at that age. Outside of like, you know, if you bathe with a sibling and you're like, Mom, what's that? And she's like, oh yeah, boys have different stuff down there. Like that's as far as you should know. But like, you shouldn't be having a rating service, a Snap DM unsolicited dick pic rating service at 16. Sorry, not sorry. This sounds like that Megyn Kelly defense, you know? You don't want to be up in that. Not actual children. They're basically legal. They're like almost old enough to start rating them, so like it's fine. What? Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. You knew what a vagina was at 16? Well, I mean, yeah, because what, sex ed class or whatever, I guess. Knowing that they exist is different from, like, having your Snap inbox full of images, though. Y'all are cooked. Did I get everything from in here? Your mom showed you how to use a condom with broomstick and a condom at 14. Yep. Yep. All I got to say about that. Yep. You lost your virginity around that time? Excuse me? Well, that's a thing. What's a thing? Learning how to use condoms? I mean, they teach that like in sex ed class too. Because they're like, oh, you dirty kids, you might just get up to the deed. So if you're gonna, like, you should probably not have children. Here's maybe how to avoid that. Gotta do it sometime? Yeah. Crazy that there's like a legal age or whatever. They do? They do what? Teach how to use condoms in sex ed? Yeah. That's the ed part of the sex thing? Is that what you're asking about? Not here? Well... I'm gonna make another Mormon joke, but... Yeah, I thought that was customary. Suppose not. Wait. Oh, I don't need to verify this. I just need to... Shit, okay, hold on. Do I have anything for you to verify for me? No? Okay, I lied. I need a locksmith. Lucky for me, the locksmith is... right here. Why am I serpentining so hard? Get on the sidewalk like a normal driver. All about saving yourself for marriage, yeah. So then you wouldn't need condoms because you'd want to make babies, right? True. So on the lesson day, when you'd normally learn about condoms, they taught you instead about how to jump on a mattress for your homies. True.
Yes, Chief.
Alright, time 3:14. Can I auction... Where am I right now? Where am I right now? Blueberry Town? Any blueberry auctions that end at like 4 o'clock? I think the answer is no. Yeah. Huh? What, huh? You need me to explain the jumping on a mattress joke? I will. In strict religious communities, specifically Mormon communities, yeah, soaking. There's a concept where there's like a sex loophole where as long as you aren't like actually repeatedly doing the motion, it doesn't count for some reason. But to simulate doing the motion, they have a friend or someone they trust present to jump on the mattress. And if you're on a moving mattress, you know, things move. But you're not doing it. It's God's way or whatever. So, you know, you're staying within bounds of your fake rule set or whatever by exploiting a loophole. Someone they trust to what? Not watch? I don't know if watching or not watching is part of the criteria, frankly. I'm not sure how they enforce that. You can jump on a bed with a blindfold and earplugs in, I suppose. They probably don't. But I don't know. God loves loopholes, though. But yeah, that's a concept that exists. Tips and tricks. Yeah. What have these streams become? I mean, sex ad? There's no sex ad about receiving unsolicited dick pics on Snap when you're 16. That's what yesterday's chat was about. And then you critiquing the artistic angles they took or whatever. You have to dissociate? Is that a rule? Is that a rule? I guess I'm not really, you know, not really into the community or whatever, so I don't know all the ins and outs. I'm kind of on the peripheral, like I've heard of it. I know enough of the concept to judge it, but not enough to like be an expert on the topic. Don't wrinkle it, it's already wrinkly enough. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to say. Some people like it wrinkly. There's a clip of there's a clip of me saying something similar. Roll around in the bed till your bones snap or whatever. That clip. Solid clip. Right, we have collector stuff. I guess I just sit on it. We look for auctions in the area. Where am I right now? West Black Elk. Black Elk? Black Elk? Black Elk? Finished. There's one that ends in an hour. We can beeline to it. What? Just because that wrapper has wrinkles don't mean that candy ain't sweet. Yeah, you know. No one ever scoffed at a manufacturing defect. Although on Halloween, parents tend to be skeptical because they think people are putting bad stuff in the food. So, you know, if it's above board, you run it by your parents and it's above board, like, no issue. Hello, I'm here. Show me the goods. Whoa. Trash, trash, table. What are those? Snowshoes? A stocking. A bed to jump on for the homies. And that's like a desk or something. Alright, I'll be in. I'm in.
I'm wearing the great guy also, but I would put a plus ferret. I myself, I would ask if there about right water, 12 Lord 5 to 20 to Hungary, but I was a saber door that there is a scene
trees.
More.
Trees.
I'm really trying to hear how they do the auctioneering. They stopped buying in at $200. Don't raise it. We sniped it. Under $200? There's no way that it's valued at less than that, right? There's no way. 8 items? Christmas sock. We love socks. Cannonball? 74 in the bed frame? Yeah, dude, we 100% we make our money back on this. Wait, 16 on that though? 61, and there was a chest back here. Let's go. Penis on my money said. I want to know the types of stuff they're saying. Sometimes I hear phrases roughly, and I'm like, yeah, that would be a funny phrase if they were saying that. But I can't actually hear what they're saying. Sniped. Ushkado. Yeah, they just like rapidly say the lyrics to all the songs from Silk Song. Ushkado. I need to learn like the full song, the full Sherpa song or whatever, not just the third line. Like I recited at will. The hell is a kitchen module anyway? This thing looks like weird. Oh, I see. They're like cabinets. I'm looking at it the wrong way. I need to? Yeah? I think of that. I think of those songs all the time. Yeah, it goes in the corner. Yeah. I was looking at it sideways, so I was confuzzled. This is a bench so that we can pray. Pray for forgiveness after we jump on the bed. Actually, I think the bench goes with the table. Golly, my repo skills are coming in handy here. I managed to open the lock on your shit. Thanks, dude. Wait till I bring you this other thing that's locked. We'll just keep each other in business. How about that? Dude, I'm a pro at this shit. Wait, except my chest fell off. I guess that didn't count as being on the truck. That sucks. I'm definitely a one-trip carry kind of guy, and you can tell. Locksmith closes at 9 and is... Which locksmith was it? This guy down here? Maybe. There's more than one. Blueberry. Man, that's where we live for sure. Okay. Those songs do exist isolated on YouTube. I've had the passing, fleeting, useless thought to somehow include them in the stream, but like not enough to actually do it, you know? I did get yesterday's quote added though. I don't remember what it was. What is up? 96. Boom! Only that it were that easy in real life. Also, speed limit 65. We're going at a crisp 64. Look at us being responsible. Ushkade. Ushkado. Sometimes I look at the clock going in this and I feel like I'm playing Stardew Valley with how quickly it runs by. Trying to like beeline across town and I'm just watching the time evaporate. me play that. Whoa, I know. I see you playing it like every day. Afternoon. Got another one there for you. Give it to me in the morning. Meerp, what's inside? Holy fuck, a gold bangle. Another cannonball. Damn, dude, look at this haul. You're cheating this time? In what way? I cheated to get perfection. I used known exploits to succeed in the game. I have no regrets. Oh wait, shit. I forgot to look at what fashion and beauty and military. Oh, I don't need military, sorry. Art and culture. Are the art and culture and fashion and beauty things are the same thing? Oh god, please. The bed is jumping on me. Role reversal. Oh, let's go, dude. They are at the same place, and I have to go there for my glasses. I know what I'm doing in the morning. Pawn shop's closed, right? 10 after 9. We go home. AirPod yelled at you telling you about Discord? What happened on Discord? Oh, blame Hunter. Get yelled at. So you get for having all your notifications on with sound as well? That's crazy. I haven't had a sound notification fire on something. Well, I guess I have sound notifications on for Discord on desktop, but that's because I have like all shit on desktop make noise. Your bad, I just followed the link. No, it's fine. That's what it's there for. Haley just doesn't know how to handle her fucking noties. It's not on you. I'm afraid those items won't count as being on my truck, and when I come out here in the morning, they're gonna be missing. To the point where I'm gonna nab a screen grab real quick, just to see. See if this is all there in the morning, you know? Wait, just kidding, Snip and Sketch hates me. Wait, it announces that you...
Trees.
It's literally an announcement? What does it say? Incoming notification from Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my VPN back on. Oops. I made $51 today. What can I say, man? We love profit. The problem is my money earned is going way, way down as time goes on. But it's because, like, most of my shit is on my truck, right? At least that's what I tell myself. Okay, we go drop all this shit off. We talk to a man about verifying some shit. I wish the collectors would, change what they want. Actually, you know what? Now that I say that, I'm gonna go put the 2 collector's items in storage. The storage I'm never using. We'll do that. Oh, not the ball. Sorry. This. Anything else collectorly? I guess I can't tell, huh? Just the cauldron and the mask. Oh, wait, it took it all out of my truck. I'm an idiot. God damn it. We live and we learn. And I'm gonna burn the whole day getting all this shit back in my truck. Highlight me items, because I don't want to leave anything behind. From Discord, whatever the message is, would like to... What? Yeah, that sounds awful. Turn that shit off. Post haste. Also, my kitchen module was still here. Let's go. I'm never gonna get this stuff in the truck the way that I had it before. It was pristine before. You really said Teeter-Topolis? That is the name of the surfer, though. So, makes a lot of sense. No, 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 no! Cringe, dude. So why is this chest in here like this? Fuck. Mush grabbed your whole roll of K tape and ran with it. Mush is a cat, right? You list all of your pets by name so often that I forget which ones are cats and which ones are dogs, because all their names are indiscernible to me, except for Dior. And I only know Dior because you over-talk about Dior compared to your other pets. Clear favoritism at play. Mush is going into a K-hole. What is a K-hole? I don't think I want to know. I don't want to think about animals and holes in the same space. Uh-oh, I am stuck. We unstuck. Damn, look at how far they just, like, shot me. Ketamine binge? Oh, nice. I'm glad you have street slang terms for it. You're an expert on the topic. Radioactive cloaca, true. True. How could I forget? Alright, we're going into town today. Should I try to win a blind auction with my 355 bones? I don't think I can. Who knew it would be so goddamn difficult to reach $1,000? We're not microdosing ketamine every day? I mean, I don't know. There might be trace amounts of it in our, you know, processed foods we eat. But outside of that, I don't think so. Not seeking it out. Not a good thing to do that. Maybe it wouldn't hurt if you did that. If you microdosed, I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can microdose that would help you. You gotta go like all in, I think. And then certain things you have to avoid completely. Your system is kind of binary, I think. Elon Musk doesn't. Look at him. I think that's the exact reason why we shouldn't do it. Nothing helps you, to be honest. Well, you haven't tried everything. Be fair. Yeah. Nothing you've tried.
Can I help you?
You can help me. Can you verify both of these things? $80 to verify that thing? And it takes 6 hours to do? Scam artist. And then she put him on the ground next to this just like common garbage. Can you believe it? Feeling disrespected over here? But those are worth $150, so I guess it was worth it. Microdosing ketamine is really useful for trauma therapy in a medical setting. Yeah, we were talking the other day about how there's like normal illegal drug cocaine and stuff that they use at hospitals, which is crazy to think about. I didn't know that. And I take what everyone tells me in chat at face value without doing any research. So I was like, whoa, what a crazy truth. Wait. You're not the pawn shop? The fuck? Where's the pawn shop? Huh? Where the hell's the entrance? Oh, in this gated area. My bad. The fuck? Oh, it's literally the other side of the building. Cringe. Hi, I have stuff to sell. I just selling everything that's in here? Milestone unlocked. What does that mean? What are you talking about when you say that to me? Hi. Follow? Oh shit, dude. Where's this taking me? Home ski, I think? Yeah, okay, we'll go there later, actually. I need to find a fucking auction or two to go to and buy stuff. This one's a 2 banner thing. Where am I? I'm in like the Elks or something. East Black Elk. Okay. Oops. It's church time. Everybody go to church. Pray that God will forgive you for bouncing on a bed or whatever. East Black Elk. Go. Oh shit, I gotta get caught up. However, I'm running out of time to do auctions, so I'll get caught up in a bit. Everyone's talking about their drug habits or whatever. I'm sure you're entertaining each other. Let's go buy some stuff. We gotta buy some stuff. Also, I've never played a game where turning and tapping the handbrake has not been perfect for tight turn. All right, lady, open your shit. I see a barista machine or like a soda fountain. A volleyball looks like it's in good shape. What is this thing? It's like a weird ceremonial Cherokee hair tampon or something there. Sellables. It's like a, oh, there really isn't that much, is there? What's that in the way back there? Like a sword in a briefcase or something? Maybe those are 2 different things. We buy. Perchance. Perhaps. I guess we get caught up during the auction. See. Uber. Grant you've never done any drugs. I'll choose to believe you. Aki. You're 61? Actually, I can't, sorry, I can't read your block of text during the auction, actually. I don't have enough time to catch if I'm going to get outbid or whatever. I'm sure getting caught up. Dicks, radioactive cloaca. This bitch, dude, I don't think I'm not gonna bid on this. She drove it up too high. Everyone else fell out of that like hella early. Alright, we look for more auctions in East Bumfuck. Or not, because the game froze. Nope. Okay, we go west. Bumfuck ends at 2. All right, we beeline, son. 500 meters. I can make it there in 30 minutes, right? Okay, I asked to not have Toradol because of the side effects, and damn near had a panic attack. And the nurse said, "Well, you see when people ask for specific things, or in this case for something different, immediately raises eyebrows. Maybe not you, but in general." Like, okay, but yeah, all right. He said maybe not you, which means also you, for the record. Does Zoloft count as a drug? I don't know. It's a controlled substance or whatever. Well, it's not like an illegal substance, but not sure. I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know anything about medicine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. No, don't hit me. No. It ends in 8 minutes. No. No, where is it? No! Don't end, I'm here! No! No! Holy fuck, dude. Can I pause during an auction? Nope. A lot of people say that about like mushrooms and stuff like that. It helps trauma. Yeah, that's true. Check out the 50 Thursday and you're fucked. You can't think. Everything is time. Give it time. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Swap back on Alexa Pro while Beatrin combo and your head is like silent for once. That's good, I think. Hopefully it stays that way.
Okay.
Yup.
You're hurting and asking for fent apparently. Might as well stay in your bed. Why are they driving all these up over 400? Now watch, she won't counterbid. Okay, this bitch is crazy. We've seen her at 2 different things and she's just hemorrhaging money. She can keep it. You like Wellbutrin? I would think of taking it for ADHD, but stimulus just works so much more quickly. It's actually been doing me well and I have ADHD, but notice it's giving me a lot more energy because I was unmedicated for years. Interesting. Also, fuck that auction. How dare that bitch come in and spend so much money on stuff that's not worth it and making me think that I'm missing out? How dare her? I do need to win an auction today, though. I'm losing my mind. But don't worry, this one I can actually rid my car to. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Go ahead. Go ahead. A lawsuit will help me recoup my losses. Go ahead. Make my day, as they say. Okay. Oh my god, she's here again. Camilla's here again. She's got to be out of money. Ooh. Ooh, there's all kinds of sizable things in here for me to barely put on my truck. Ooh. And there's a pig. And a sink. A wash basin. And a dresser. And a store shelf. And a chest. Okay, I'm in. I'm in for sure. I'll overpay. Except I can't bid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. I don't have the option to opt in. I want in. I don't understand. What's... No, they're bidding. What the fuck? No.
Okay.
No, I want...
Come on.
I thought I could rejoin after I left. Man, that's some bullshit. It bugged out. Look at all that cool shit. I'm upset. Alright, we go back to Blueberry Town, I guess. It ends at 4 o'clock, though. Alright, rip the dream. Rip the dream, no re. There's no way I get there in 30 minutes. I was screwed this day. They screwed me. That looked like such a good unit. I can't believe it bugged out like that. Also, why am I drifting? I'm sad. Maybe not you, but also you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What if you just know what works for you because you have a chronic illness? Well, you'd be the first one to know. No one else knows. It also helps a lot with your depression, but sometimes your heart rate gets too high. Yeah. Side effects. Wish they put me back on that because I was on it a few years, kept me locked in for once. Why'd they take you off of it? Good morning, Nicola. How are you? I slept all fucking day yesterday, which is why my stream is only 4 hours old and it's 3 in the morning. I didn't get out of bed until 6 p.m. So, I didn't exactly just miss you when you messaged me for COD. Oh wait, shit, I passed the auction and it just ended. Let's go. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Bad day. We just kind of skipped today. Because that one auction I really wanted in on fucked up. Alright, give me items or whatever. I am here.
Morning.
Morning. Later. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why is that there? How do I fix that? And you know I hate you and never want to play with you ever again because you uninstalled Warzone. That is true. You did do that and I'm still holding a grudge over it. That is true. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me that I detest you now. Okay, are there any auctions I can get to today? One ends at 6 o'clock in the junkyard. Dude, that's cheap as fuck. We do have to cross the bridge again, though. Where's the junkyard? Well, get me across the bridge, firstly. Go from there. Anyway, let me boot up my PC. Yeah. Enjoy. Want to see my junkyard? I already showed you my tongue. How much more do you need from me? I finished verifying your item. Sick. Wasn't the correct angle? I offered a correction. Thank you very much, Lee. Wait, now it says that there's 2 people with stars? Is that something with vendors or whatever? I can get here and then also get to that auction before 6 o'clock, right? Vendor is, like, surprisingly far away from where I need to go, actually. Thank you. Verify item with rarity, unique. Well, you know what they say. I don't know. You have an auction to get to? Take me to the junkyard. Now you can bully me without having to use a mobile keyboard. Let's go. Chivoy. What? I said I got a Chivoy? True? I did? I did say that? You got a Chivoy? Let's go. Alright, start the auction. I'm here. You almost lost today's Wordle. Pfft, you would. You would lose. Alright, yeah. Personal shower thing we sell. What the hell is that thing? As soon as it's too deep, I can't tell what's going on. But, like, I do have to buy in because we are struggling for sure. Haven't even done it. You want me to do it right now? Fuck you, I'll do it right now. Fuck you, I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you, I'll do it right now. You didn't know I was Australian?
Okay.
I didn't know you were half Mexican until the other day. Still learning. We're still in the, what's it called phase? Check your messages, bro, to Haley. Haley only complains when other people miss her messages. She doesn't keep up on her own. The double standard is upheld. Okay, we pause. Because I have to do the Wordle because people are getting mad at me. Damn, 2 words and I only got 1 letter. That's crazy. Let's see. Not even doing it when it turns midnight? Nah, I was streaming, sir. Think I do Wordle on stream? I mean, I am right now, but like... You said you did lose or you almost lost? You almost lost, true? Can see your score in the thing. True, you have been doing it in my server, which I appreciate. I'm stuck on what I want my 3rd word to be. Because I've burnt through enough letters to make it, like, weird. Oh, I got one. The That's a real word. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, I have one more guess. That's crazy, dude. I can see why you almost lost. I mean, I have a feeling that it's... Oh god, oh god. Hail Mary? Gross, dude. I was talking so much shit, now look at me. Dude, I know. Look at my guess history. That's insane. Brutal. Brutal. Because it followed a format that I don't appreciate. Whenever they do words like that, I get pissed. And what's funny is my second last guess was like, it was like the last word, except the consonants were flipped. If you know, you know. Crazy shit. A borscht pot? What the hell is a borscht pot? Oh, those are fucking windshield wipers, dude. Could have gotten it in 5, but you second guessed yourself. Yeah. I was between 2 different words for 5, and I picked the wrong one. I had a hot 50-50 and I picked the wrong one. Supposed to be Bosch like the company? Yeah, probably. Bosch, or however you pronounce that. Probably. You got it in 5. Okay, nerd. Everybody look at Grant. Everybody bow. Bend the knee. Get on your knees and open your mouth for Daddy Grant. So good at the Wordle. So much better than all of us. If I got on my knees and opened my mouth, you'd have no room because my mouth is my tongue is too big. Well, what can you do? I won't look at your Discord message. Who, me? What do you mean? I just had Discord open. Did you send me another message? I'll look again. I don't have another message from you. I got Sparrow sharing cake. Hunter joining the server. And you sending me a duplicated picture that you posted publicly. What are you saying I'm missing? You're full of shit, as it turns out. A new movie theater? What the fuck? Let's go. Oh, now you're sending me messages? Doesn't count. Don't get on Teeter's bad side, he'll ignore your messages. You don't even have to be on my bad side for me to ignore your messages. I just don't answer all my messages right away all the time. Turns out I'm human. Crazy. Sometimes I'm sleeping, sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I don't have anything to say in response to your message. You know? If I get 7 messages in a row and you're all only talking about like medicine and drugs and stuff, I don't speak that language, so after a while my battery of like being like, oh, that sounds some kind of way true, just kind of expires, and then I stop answering. It happens. Jonesy, what's up, man? Good to see you. I saw you recently in DK stream. Good seeing you here though, man. How you been? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and stuff. Hope your family's doing well. Look at all this nice chatting. If I don't message you within the same second as you message me, you're on my bad side. Not really. I'm usually just not conscious. If you like lambast me for not responding to your message and then you message me after the fact, then I'm gonna flame you. And then when you feel bad about it, I'm gonna say, just kidding, fam, I love you. Good night, everyone. I have to get up early and go to the airport. We're going to Japan. Dude, travel safe come morning. Appreciate you hanging out so late. Get some good shut-eye, get to the airport on time. Do stuff. Be well. Appreciate you, man. Love you, Gunai. And now T is awake, or B is awake, or whatever initial you prefer. What's up, man? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Grant's a tryhard, I know. He got it in 5. You bring me back panties? If you must. Hopefully they're yours. Changing your stream name to Daddy Grant, let's go. Good seeing you in TKs. Have a fantastic rest of your stream, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Look at all this nice chatting. Everybody, yeah, getting
Yes, Queen
butthurt.
Girly Pop Slay. Slur at me, Daddy. I want to feel dirty. Did I do that justice?
You have another smoke and clamber into bed. You'll lurk after smoko, then sleep. Thanks for Strimble. Everyone going to bed. Night-night, everyone going to bed. And good morning to people waking up. How is everyone? How's things? Hi, bye. True. Pissable panties? Aren't all panties pissable? Unless you have like a colostomy bag or whatever the piss equivalent is. Use panties vending machine is crazy. They have those in Japan? I didn't know that. They do? Hey, don't spend money, man. Just like wear your own. Bring those home. Don't change during the whole trip. You're gone for like a week or 2, right? Just wear the same pair and then bring those home to me. Anyway, safe travels, man. Sleep tight and safe travels. Appreciate you. A catheter? I don't think so. Aren't there things for like people to go remotely or whatever? On the go? Go on the go? Yeah, I mentioned a bag. Isn't there like a piss variant that has a bag? I guess I don't know. You doing alright? Had a 7 a.m. morning today. Finally have a chance to sit down. How is it now? Almost 10? You woke up and started running around for 2.5 hours? That's crazy. Well, nice of you to sit down. Hopefully you can have a nice, like, coffee or tea or something to start your day. Didn't know I had an odor fetish? You get more than just odor out of that, man. You can steep it and get a nice broth. They come back damp enough that you can just juice it yourself and get, like, pure essence, you know? It's like espresso versus coffee type shit. So, like, high profile, like, deep in it concepts I don't expect you to understand. Oh yeah, wait, this is mine too. My bad. Forgot I had a refrigerator out here. E will lay it down. Oh, it lays it down away from me though. Cringe. Nope. We go again. Oh my. Hey, I don't want to hear it, person who critiques snap dick pics they get when they're 16. I don't want to hear it. Okay? We all have our areas of expertise. Mine just so happens to be in Grant's saturated panties. So I lingered so much there without pausing the game that like everything's closed now. So we go to the gas station, then we go home. Gas station is right there. That's crazy. No, that's valid. Yeah. Male friendships are way different than girly friendships, you know? Not once have I ever heard a girl joking about, like, macking another girl, you know? Not even joking, but, like, playfully saying, like, oh, that's my girl right there. Like, we're gonna smooch so hard. But bros, man? Girls are constantly saying they're gonna do themselves solids and stuff. It's just a whole different dynamic. I don't expect you to understand. Okay. Prove me wrong though, you know? Start going up to like your lady friends, being like, damn, you're looking so good today, you know? Want to lay one on you. You're not gonna. You're gonna feel awkward. Or they're gonna receive it poorly, like it's not a known thing. But for guys, for your homies though, if you're both comfortable in your own skin, you know? You want to wag the old eyelashes at each other or whatever, make each other feel good. Men don't receive a lot of compliments like in normal society, you know? People aren't walking around saying like, hey man, I like your shirt. Hey, I like the way you did your hair today, you know? It's kind of a rarity. I mean, people say that to me on stream. People are like, well, the beard's looking nice or whatever, but that's just because they know that this is like flirt culture. But, you know, we're not exactly running around complimenting each other all the time or whatever, so a lot of us feel invalidated in that way. So instead, you know, we support a culture of, you know, trying to fluff our guys up, metaphorically. If you don't know what that means, don't Google it. But, you know, we try to lift each other's spirits or whatever. And we do it aggressively to counter the fact that it doesn't happen normally. Romance culture, that's right. See, dudes are willing to pay for soiled lady stuff. Ladies aren't comfortable to do that, so yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Societal gender norms, you know? We just do what we can to be counterculture in a way that's productive. There are children here? Oh, so you're admitting that you're considered a child? You don't want to hear about This is so, like, the double standard is crazy. The other day you were putting your pinky up, saying when I was 16 I used to have a rubric for what made a good dick pic in my Snap DMs. And now we're saying, like, oh, sometimes I flirt with the homies to make them feel better. And you're like, no, 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 disgusting! Stay away! The double standard is crazy. You know what? We can go bid on something while we're waiting for this shit to open. Oh, but they're not gonna tell me where it is. The good news is I'm just kidding. I don't actually know. Oh, it's here. Actually, I do know where this is. Fuck it, we ball. The place does open, like, it's gonna be open by the time I leave the parking lot. Actually, this place is gonna be open by the time I leave the parking lot. I lied. We are gonna drop off some of this stuff here. That's a crazy twist of what's been stated? No? What do you mean? He's saying I'm gonna juice Grant's panties or whatever and savor the flavor. Like, that's just all in service of respecting the homie, making him feel good. The men in chat understand. Ooh, a collector wants this car part. And I want to open this chest. Then we have to save this for another collector. Okay. Actually, nah, fuck the other collector. We sell that. The thing's too big. Oh my god, what's everyone freaking out about, man? Jealousy? Running rampant? It's okay. It's okay. You'll find someone like me for you someday. It could even be me. You don't know. What else have I missed? More of the same, I reckon. Catheter is a hose in your urethra. Yeah. Isn't there a version that has, like, a container for, like, if you can't contain it? Isn't that, like, a completely different thing? His hose is soak in Japan ball sweat panties. Yep. Why are you being teeter-splained the bromance? Because you obviously didn't understand. And for you and anyone else in the back who didn't understand, I was trying to be transparent. Look, here's a mattress to jump on for our, we just had the bed spring thing. Now we have the actual mattress. There's a Jesus-y statue back there. There's another, like, soda fountain. This is an angle, huh? I think I do have a thing like that beard, that beard bead. I think I do have one of those. IRL. Okay, we bid on this for sure. I have $800 to blow. We got this. Nobody prefers harder than straight men, I swear to God. It's true. It's true. Because you don't have to, like, fall within certain bounds or whatever, you know? Like, if you're trying to flirt with a woman you're trying to court, obviously, you don't want to overstep a line, or you don't want to say something too uncouth, you don't want to show your hand too hard, whatever. You want things that you're saying to be, like, genuine and true, but not, like, appalling or whatever. So you stay within a certain bound so that you can still remain appealing. When it comes to your bros, man, like, you just wild out completely. You know? You want to go to, like, the farthest ends of the earth, trying to show them, you know, what they mean to you or whatever, but, like, in an unrealistic way. That's the difference for sure. I think this guy wants to overpay for this stuff. I'll go in one more time, and if he beats me, then we're done. 768, dude. That's so much. $700 way too much. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of Mormons around here that have want to jump on this mattress, so we'll see. Also, there's 2 things for an art collector, but I'm not just gonna, like, give shit away. See, my haphazard buying tactics have been what's keeping me under 1,000 this whole time. Pause, we found weed. We might micro increment our way back to what we had. Unfortunately, nothing in there was, like, of higher quality, but let's see what we got. It's a crazy twist of what's been stated. No, it's not. Yeah, when it's heard, the topic's appropriate, but when it's not our topic, it's inappropriate. I know. We know. He's talking about juicing Grant's Japan ball sweat soaked panties. Yes. Yes. Who wouldn't want to do that to their bro? Exactly. Are you even friends if you won't do that? Yeah. I don't think I have worn the beads on stream. The beard braid stuff. I've, like, braided it and put, like, hair ties and stuff in it before, but I don't know if I actually used the beads because they look kind of jokey. I might have done it for a Skyrim stream once, but I thought they looked stupid. For the most part, when I put them in, I think they look stupid, so then I take them out. Since this guy's got one and I gotta play his game a bit, maybe we'll try it. Clearly your girlfriends aren't good enough friends if they don't want to do something similar. Only friend you have is a dude and you don't want to, nope, nada. You got online friends that are girls, as far as I know. But I don't think you guys are gonna slide to each other's DMs talking about all the nefarious stuff you do to each other to make yourselves feel better. If a girl's gonna slide into a DM of another girl to say something kind, they're gonna be like, oh my god, girl, I saw your post about your dog. Your dog is so cute. You know how to pick them. And you'd be like, oh my god, girl, yes, I love dogs. Oh my god, I saw this sweater, the 97 sweater you knitted for Dior. It looks so nice. It looks so cute. I wish I could have one for my dog. You're so good at crafts and stuff because you're so smart. Women are so capable. Yes, Queen Girly Pop Slay, slur at me, Daddy. I want to feel dirty. Yes, Queen Girly Pop Slay, slur at me, Daddy. I want to feel dirty. Well, like the difference, right? Do that justice. Like, Sparrow is a good example. He's going to bed or whatever, but Sparrow's a good example of someone who, like, does things that guys could compliment. But none of us are running into Sparrow's DMs like, oh my god, girl, you made such good brownies or whatever. Yes, Queen Girly Pop Slay. We see him post it in the share stuff, and we're like, damn, dude, that looks edible as fuck. Also, I like what you did with the frosting or whatever. And that's where it ends, you know? It doesn't really, like, spruce a person up the same way that, like, girls drooling over everything they do does. So we make it up by saying, like, ooh, like, I want you to ice me like you did those cupcakes, goddamn. And then suddenly, like, it's on par. Again, if you don't understand, I don't expect you to, but if you do understand, you know I'm right. That is the difference. I mean, if that's what real friends do, I mean, it only applies to men, I think, is what I'm saying. Not that it can't, but like it's not a standard for women. Women compliment themselves like literally, and men compliment each other like figuratively and sexually, apparently. Now we're being sexist? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like things operate differently. And if you are to, you know, align with the other tendencies, then you're going against your existing gender norms. I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm just saying that it would be uncommon. If anything, I encourage, you know, going outside those bounds and, you know, finding new ways to build up a homie. Build up your lady homies. But it's just uncommon territory, and if you're both not aware of what you're doing, then like it might be received poorly, so it might be something that prevents you from doing it. Now we see. No, remember earlier when you were like inadvertently branding me as a feminist or whatever? Like that's still true. I just think, you know, I'm introducing people to concepts they don't understand and they're scared. It's okay. It's okay to not know stuff. The difference, of course, is like to acknowledge that you don't understand something, and instead of turning to hatred, to turn to, you know, curiosity. A lot of people just immediately and inherently hate things they don't understand. That's no bueno. You want to learn? What's going on here? Did I run over something that was holding these? I want to make sure I didn't drop anything. Okay, I need a locksmith. There's one around the corner. Learnings for chumps? You know. That's some, like, American education system branding right there. I wouldn't say that, but I suppose you can. 4 hours. Okay, we are Blueberry Village. Blueberry Village auctions. Ends at 4, ends at 6. $99 opening price, dude. Sign me up immediately. You don't understand anything because you don't pay attention. Thank you, TikTok. Also, thank you, growing up with a tablet in my hands. True. Tablet licking, girl boss too close to the sun, whatever. That clip. True. Also, I noticed that there's an opening in the fence over there. I don't know why I keep going all the way around like a normal human. iPad twins. You grew up throwing shit? I mean, two things can be true at once. You were throwing a tantrum because they weren't playing the shows you wanted on your tablet when you wanted them. I don't understand what the money on my credit card does, by the way.
Yep.
Is it because I was supposed to reach 1,000 normal dollars before getting 300 on my credit card? I'm supposed to use the credit card to buy tools and stuff remotely? That's probably it. There's always one person that drives the price up, man. If he goes again, I'm not buying in. Yeah, fuck you, dude. There's more auctions. I didn't even size up what was in here. It was just cheap to start, and he like quadrupled the price. Get scammed on. Play this for 4 hours, you don't know what the separation's for? Yeah. I've played this for 4 hours too, but I've restarted twice because I keep fucking up. Because I've been like drip feeding information to myself, so I'm never learning the things I need to know about the interactions in the game. Oh. Radio, desk, garbage, beach chair, milk jug, toilet, oven, I think. Sex dungeon shackles. Kerosene. I don't know what that is on the ground. It looks like bones or something. This looks fun. If I can afford to win this, I will, but I reckon it's gonna get driven up immediately. Throwing shit like poo gal? I know. I know. You didn't have to tell me to know that that was true. I know. They've already outbid me and I didn't bid at all. So we leave. I thought I can just get another cheapo thing before I go and appraise all my stuff, but I guess not. That's fine. I forgot what I had to get checked out, actually. What's in here? Quality is bad. Oh, we have a collector item. Oh, and then 3 normie items I was gonna save. Eek. That's not gonna work. Let me go home and deposit everything. We'll bring something to the collector, I guess, because I've never had a soup bowl collector actually want something. Oh, and the soup bowl collector's on the way home, actually. I like when things work out. Wait, there. Sorry, I thought they were on the other side of the road here. Throwing shitsicles for your dog to eat? Yeah. We know. Killing rabbits, scaring off horses, we know.
Hello.
Hello. I brought you wiper blades, bitch. Have a good day. No Jetpack Joyride all day, never played Temple Run actually. Jetpack Joyride was goated, and then they made a sequel for it that sucked. I have that game on my PS3. If I ever do my retro streams, which will be like years from now, maybe we could run some Jetpack Joyride. Maybe. No promises. No promises. Okay, we have to go find a way to spend our money. I don't think I have anything to pick up. Also, I suddenly have to tinkle really bad. Yikes. It sucks being old. I'll be back. Enjoy. Oh, and I just kicked my cat. Oops. What are you doing?
Hold on.
Stop doing that. Because I'm not much of a baker, so I don't know the specifics when it comes to baking various dishes of similar names. Stew, the dumbest of all pies. Yeah. I used to think stew was strictly like a soup, like you had to have a broth and you had to have certain ingredients, but no, as I understand it, it's literally just like an amalgamation of random shit. Beef stew is just beef with a bunch of random shit. You good at this game? I know. I've gotten kind of used to just like quickly tossing portals up, even if they're not necessarily the most beneficial portal placements you'll ever see. Also, I kind of leave one up at all times. I try to close the one I walk through behind me, so like the yellow one will remain up. Wow, I didn't hit his head at all. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just try to constantly not be in the open. Hold on. He said floating in the floating endlessly in the open. But I don't know. It's just I think the portals are a lot of fun. Like that. Like that was so much fun just now. People don't use them enough, so it's really just like people kind of running around like this is Halo, and then one person in the lobby just like teleporting behind people. There's a chest down here. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. But I'm greedy, give me the money! I'm gonna die taking all this money, right? Good thing I had my healing elixir to help with my greed. That was a huge waste of that thing, but I'm happy to have used it in the name of greed. I mean, I'll try it now because I'm running out of things to try.
A gun with one bullet. Me, my, moo, me, my,
A gun with one bullet.
I'm so sick of hearing him say this.
Let's just make sure time.
Also, sorry, what is with the microscopic? What are those called? Subtitles. They're so small. Are they supposed to be that small? They look stupid. I'd almost rather not have them on than have them be that small. Really? Wow. Alright, sorry. That bothered me. And it will continue to. Look at how fucking small that is. I can't fathom that.
Exist. Wait.
Oh, you're hard of hearing. That must mean that your eyesight is boosted, right? That's how losing senses works. Here, let's make microscopic subtitles for your deaf ass. Unbelievable. Wow, holy graphics upgrade, Batman. This looks like a totally different game. Ow. Hi, I'm back. I am back. I've returned. Oops. Ooh. Let's see. It's there so there could be a separation. Hunter, you play Dumb Ways to Die religiously and Angry Birds. Ooh, Angry Birds is a shout. I like that series. I think there's a fun. Yeah, I just saw. I think there's a fundamental gameplay design problem. It's virtually impossible for a new player to gauge a rough value of a storage space. Yes. Especially because each of the items isn't worth what I think. Like the fact that empty chests when they're in bad shape are worth $16 is crazy to me. Because I imagine they'd be worth more. So even eyeballing what the items are, like I couldn't even tell you what I would estimate the value to be. Especially because they don't seem to be by 2025 standards where everything is too expensive. Alt does not work to even highlight things in a storage box, therefore it comes down to mostly coin flipping on the value. There are a few things that help me identify if items are able to be sold. Usually if they're dirty, then that means they're bad quality, but that means that they can be sold because the normal things that you insta-sell aren't bad quality. And then the alt thing does work if you've already bought the unit. So if you're inside trying to identify which items you can sell, that works. But when you're eyeing it up from outside, you can't do that, which is true. And then, the thing that's shitty is that when you're in a bid war, people will stop bidding after a certain point, and then you'll buy in, and then suddenly someone else will be in a bidding war with you. It's like, sorry, everyone stopped bidding already. Why are you suddenly countering me? And then that has to go through like 2 or 3 times guaranteed before you even win. So seems like the price of each unit is meant to be too high. Because the real value from the items you get, it comes through like verifying and fixing them all up. But of course you can't fix things up or verify things for free until you play the game enough to unlock tools. But you unlock tools by making money, which Meepsy told me about earlier. You have to make $1,000, which the quota says, and then you can buy tools to start fixing things up. But I can't get to 1,000 with the state of the items, or with the state that the items are in. So we struggle. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again until it either fails me or I learn something. But that's about where we're at. Also, my cat's here. Say hello to Boop. Hello, Boop, I think wants attention. So, you'd love if they'd add an estimate based on items you've already seen in the game and it nets very little in an income boost. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. If, like, getting the items verified in the first place tells you somehow. Wait, what is this? Buy queso. Buy pickup Sushimoto. Buy Pyron truck. Ching call. Slan. Liberator. What? What does buy queso mean? I can go to a place and get a car. You can get a loan, but the first fixing tool is $500. You play a lot of sim games. This is basic sim design shit. The only other sim game I know that I've played, even though I have dozens in my library, is Crime Simulator, which did not really have systems like that. So I've unlocked this thing. Queso, 7 grand. I can't even pretend to know. I can't even conceptualize having 7 grand. I have $471 right now. So I need, I guess, to go try to win an auction, even though I have no money. There's nothing else on my, oh, there is something else on my island. We can try. Unfortunately, there's no, what's it called? Like loyalty system or anything. So me coming to the same yard over and over to try to auction stuff isn't helping me. Bed frame, headboard, desk, musical keyboard, TV, toolbox, a Virgo star sign calendar, and that's about it. Maybe 300, yeah, but the bid starts at almost 300 by default. And look at that, it's already gonna be more than I can afford. Yeah, I'm already out. These prices are crazy. Well, poop, then it's gonna be like 8. Well, if I could bid, it would be, you know, 8, but because I can't bid, it capped at 531. I wish I could do the same thing. I wish I could just chime in for stuff I don't want to drive the price up the way it seems other people do. Because there's no way they're actually gonna want to buy in at the prices that they drive the shit up to. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, well, same thing. We look for another auction to go to. 83 bucks. Also, my locksmith opened my container. We'll pay him a visit. Oh, you think this cop noticed me driving this way? Also, the difficulties make no sense. You tried hard at first and went down to easy. The only declared difference is how easy it is to win or lose an auction. Yeah, I'm on normal right now. Because that just seemed like... Well, I always take normal to mean it's like the intended way to play a game. And, I've been burnt before. Okay, there's like $50 worth of stuff in here. A lot of good that is. There's no point in going to the auction that's across town because I'll lose more money in gas than I would if I got there. Yeah, but it's an $81 buy-in, so there's a chance the price would stay low enough to, like, thrive. Probably not actually, but there's a chance. Oh, I have a household item to appraise. Does that happen nearby? No, that's in town also. Well, I'll try to make... What time does that auction end? 8 p.m.? I didn't actually check. Maybe I should check. $7? I'll make it. Maybe not by going to the appraiser or whatever first, but I'll make it. One thing I wish is that they'd add the auctions that you want to go to here. Because I don't actually know where that is. I'm assuming it's that one. But I want to be able to actually trace a line. Oh wait, can I follow it? Is my failing on me? Not sign out, I want to follow. Okay, never mind. You can do that with, like, if you're picking stuff up, you can click follow and it'll put a blue line on the map to it. But not for auctions, I guess. You just have to follow the pin on the map, which sucks. I think it actually is where I pinged though, so that's good. Well, we'll see what the buy-in is, I guess. I also think it's stupid that there's always the same number of people at these auctions. Can of paint, a desk, a chest, an iron or something. What even is that thing? Mostly garbage though. See how high they drive it, just for fun.
Over here.
You have a strong feeling about that? Yeah. I'd love if you could identify people and they had a limited amount of money. I had a day earlier where the same lady came to 3 of my auctions and won all of them. It's like, how much fucking money do you have?
Okay.
Crazy stuff. Look at him go, dude. How do you want to like pretend to buy into this? There's no way this stuff is worth $400. I stuck around just to see if they'd push it past 400, and they did. We'll see how much of a winner you are, bud. We'll see. Actually, we won't. Because that's what happens. They just shut the unit down. Whoops. But yeah, to your point, it probably would have been cheaper for me to just go to bed. Just stupid. But I guess it's what they are asking of me. Are we moving, Hertz? What kind of moving are you doing? Sitting up for why? You're sore? You gotta go do something. Also, sorry, I got hungry, so I ate a Taco Bell. Just for funsies, should I check if there's any more auctions that are still live until like 9? I don't think they go that far though. What's the latest I saw on here? 7? Okay, we can see if the merchant's still open, but I'm pretty sure they're not. And the merchant was... which one? I don't actually remember. Oh, maybe I don't have one, actually. I don't think I have one open. I thought I did. But I don't have the thing at the top telling me that I do, so... I thought it was here, actually. Did I already come in here? Okay. Can I turn to a life of thievery and, like, steal from these people? I wish I could just teleport home, because having to drive all the way back to this fucking trailer park is annoying. I'll time it. It's 4:27, 8:38. I will not stop for gas. Actually, I'm driving through the gas station. I will stop for gas. My daily $50 or whatever B was saying. It only costs $25 to fill my tank. Are they being kind to me? I'm not making any money. If I could not live in this rinky-dink trailer park, life would be better. Life would be a dream. Well, it would just be easier to drive places, honestly. Peralta has daddy issues, you too, man. Oh, are you still hearing about Brooklyn Nine-Nine from your live-in commentator? You can sell the furniture from your apartment? Dude, I don't even need furniture. How do I sell it? It just says move to warehouse. You were kind of watching it? Oh, damn. Sold you on it? I almost nailed that. Almost drifted right into there. A warehouse, and then you can have it spawn. Also, oh, wait, that's not. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Put all those out there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry. 9. 10. Said the thing 6, 7. True. Then we put this. Oh, I should. Can I? Oh, I can't do this. Okay. My collectible. And then everything else is from my house. I only gotta bring the painting somewhere to be verified. That sucks. Just get it in there. Somehow. Whoa, dude. I didn't realize I had the Mexican jumping sink. That's crazy. Do. I think starting with this kitchen unit was maybe a mistake. Sometimes the camera movement speed is dizzying. Oh, did I verify this watering can? And by watering can, I mean toilet paper holder. Oops. You see why I got confused. It looks like a watering can. huh? Why are you rotating this way, fam? Why is it rotating at an angle? Last item. Gotta make sure it actually is considered as being in the truck, or else it will just like despawn come morning. Wait, hold on. Hold the fridge on. It's all in the truck. Let's go to bed. Big ups for being able to sell the contents of my house, though. Oh, it's bugging out because I didn't win any auctions. Oh, I did. $100 of profit, though. Look at us go. Interesting that the things outside don't despawn. They tell you that they don't despawn if they're in your truck or your warehouse. So if you put things on your truck in a way that they don't move when you drive, like this, or move when you get out, then they're considered in your truck. Just stupid, but that's how it worked. What was that thing I had? The painting? It was like a household thing. But yeah, they say not in your truck or the warehouse. So the loophole is you stack as much shit on your truck as you can and hope that things are okay. Clean. Oh, they don't open until 9 a.m. Fuck, I always should check out an auction or whatever first. Alright, what are the auctions like today, man? Let's see. What's the cheapest buy-in? The junkyard, dude? I might have to go to the junkyard ones. Bober Lake. Fish Haven. Where are these ones? Are these all, like, not around here? Zweeble Farm. And East Black Elk. Yeah, those are, like, in town. We could check out this one, but it's just gonna waste my time. I wish I could fast forward time ever so slightly, because waiting for shit to open at the start of the day is annoying. I actually have a collector's item in my house? That's crazy. Army collector wants a toilet paper holder. $8.74. We've got buying power now. Yeah, art and culture, that's in town. Tee. I've learned a thing or two. If I go that way, it's... Oh, I was gonna say farther. Haha, just kidding. Everything's fenced in. Which is insane to me. I honestly didn't know you could hit pedestrians like that. Every time I see a person, they're like at the auction, so I haven't been able to try that yet. Hey yo, we got a table, we got a thing. Chest I can open, I think. That big drapery thing might be like a rug. There's like an ice chest. Chair. Everything's dirty. That's how you can tell, like, there's a table back there. Seems like a lot of shit. See how much they drive it up, I guess.
Over here. More.
Come on.
They drive it up to 500 themselves. I'm not gonna go for it.
Yeah!
Holy shit, we sniped it. That's crazy. That's insane. That is crazy. I thought that was gonna be worth way more than that. Now watch as I clear it out in a moment's notice. Oh wait, that chest was an instant sale too? Oh, this one's not. Okay. That might have been a good one. That might have been a good one. We'll see. So far I've made $97, which is nothing. It's a gun display case and an ammo crate? Oh, dude, I thought this was like a cooler. You're EP? Brother, it's 5 in the morning. Am I going to bed? Oh, that's right, because it's rare. I can't, do it. I think I'm up for the duration or some duration. What's bed? You've been in it all night? You just sat up in it and hurt yourself? You can go into the hospital to get your body checked. Maybe you need to get your head checked? The fuck? Is this a Christmas cookie tin? Oh, it's just a present? Oh, my cat's licking my arm again. Uh-oh. They'd say everything's normal. I don't know, man. I've seen the test that they gave our president. It's like super easy. So like, if you can't answer it right, they'd probably think something's wrong with you. Don't shit talk Twin like that. Why did you feel offended because it applies to you too? Yeah. I only shit talk Haley in ways that are either like ways that she talks about herself, or in ways that are very obviously not true because they hold no weight, so it's not actually like insulting. You know, those are the rules. It doesn't just apply to her, but it predominantly applies to her because she says the most stuff. We either make fun of stuff that she's told us, like I used to drink ranch through a straw, or like, oh, I'm so broken I have the body of a 90-year-old. And they were like, yeah, true. And then whenever possible, we reference that. And then other times it's like, oh, actually, I don't know, something that isn't true that doesn't matter because it's not true and doesn't matter. That's the rubric for making fun of people. I'm not Twin. No, I'm Unk, right? In the grand scheme of, whatchamacallit? In the grand scheme of age hierarchy or whatever, you'd say I'm Unk. I think. I know my place. I don't really like the size of these items. Also, I don't like that my cat is licking me. Hey, trees. Can you cut it out? Clean yourself. Even if it's insulting, you mean certain conversations and whatever. Well, you know. Some of it I think is hard truths, but it's not meant to be insulting to you. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Hey. Thank you. I feel very clean now. You can stop. Hey, no, what did I just say? Come on. I'm gonna bring you to the vet one last time. Please stop. I think I need to put the rug on here and use it as like a bed extender. Look at that, dude. We bought a bed extender. Now you can help 2 Mormon couples at once. Cheeky callback, that. Keep it for future ventures. Honestly, it's only worth 37 bucks. It does seem pretty helpful for boosting the back of my truck. Problem is, if I put something that's too heavy in the back, it might just tip it. Let's see. I burned so much daylight in this game trying to one-trip carry everything as well. Problem is, this is going like really well now that I've done this. It's making me highly value this fucking rug, like more than I should. Oh, oh, oh. It all had to end sometime. This thing did not play nice with the chests or something. I'm not really sure where the issue came in. Oh god. Also, some of the items are just like superhuman strength at random. Like, why did that chest just like buck off this other thing? Also, I'm getting mad slowdown and my cat keeps looking at me. I'm getting overstimulated by shit that shouldn't be happening. Please stop. My arm is sore from her, like, licking it for 20 minutes earlier. I don't need more of that. And I want this stuff to start cooperating so I can go sell and bid on things before the day ends again. I did not mean to get in my car. Fuck's sake. Is that everything? Did I get everything? I guess so. Okay, I have a chest to go appraise, and I think also open. I got a bunch of shit I can sell as is. I don't remember who I have to go to appraise stuff, though. Because I keep seeing, like, oh, I have a rare item, okay. And then I move on with my life without paying attention to, like, who handles it. My poor computer, I know. I don't know why it struggles so hard with this game. It's happening like every 30 seconds. I wonder if Steam is downloading stuff. It is. It's installing an update to Arc Raiders right now. That's what happens when I stream at night. It'll always prioritize downloading stuff. Unreal 5? No, it's the fact that my computer is doing something. It says there's 3 minutes left on the Arc Raiders install. I don't know if I should just wait it out and then pause stuff or what. I know we were kind of joking, but honestly, I think I might just keep the rug for transportation purposes. I think we keep the rug. It's an equipment thing? Wait. There's an equipment shop nearby, right? Oh, dude, it's right next door. Alright, equipment homie. Set me up.
May I help you?
Verify that ish. Okay, how much we got? 624. I think I do want to go in town and buy those like cheapy auctions, maybe. They're not in Village, so we would have to go anyway. Did I miss? No, I didn't miss. This one ends at 4. And the one on the farm also ends at 4. I think East Black Elk is closer. Of course, I should mark it. Tell me East Black Elk auction house. Is that this? But yeah, this game's pretty ugly, so I'm not surprised to see that it's Unreal 5. I mean, look at the glass on the cars we pass. The texture shit that happens, or like if you look at the wheels of a spinning car or whatever, it just looks ugly. Another unoptimized Unreal 5 game. Slowdowns are crazy, dude. I'm tempted to just pause the install for Arc Raiders right now. This is the longest hang-up we've seen. Simultaneously trying to load a map and whatever. Nerf guns or whatever they're doing. It says there's a minute and a half remaining. We'll see. And this is one of the better ones you've seen as far as the optimizations go. Really? I know you've got a keen eye for this thing and you always lambast games that don't hold their own. Okay, you know what? This is insufferable. And I kind of have to go to the bathroom again. So I'm just gonna wait till I'm gonna go do that and wait for this to sort itself out. So I'll be right back. And hopefully when I get back, the game functions. Okay, so throw the TV, chase the TV, pick up the TV, throw the TV. It fell. It's not supposed to fall.
Always trusted her with my secrets, but I lost you.
High five.
What will the doctor think of
Ah!
now?
No! I destroyed it! No! I just wanted to gingerly touch our tips, goddamn. There's probably way more than 86 whatever Geo is made of.
Let me show you them. Take a look. Do you want them? My balls. If you really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo.
I think I want them. But they're really expensive. That sucks. Back in a jiffy, and then I'll take my glasses off. Boado. Yeah, you guys can debate, the cooking strategies that are involved in using dildos. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck Tita. Oh, no. Okay, she's dead. I was too slow. I was supposed to shoot her thing down. Wait, maybe I can pour water on her before her song's over. Maybe. Hi, Mom. Don't slip on this. I gotta borrow it. I think we tried this before, though, and it didn't work. I guess that wasn't fast enough. My bad. Well, shoot. We couldn't save her. These people done been sucked. What up? Extra life? Regain up to an extra life? What? I just found the ability to respawn by sucking somebody off. Yo, that's dope. We have to go interact with this door then. We've done literally everything else you could do. So we're gonna get jump scared. It is a guarantee. I'm gonna peer through this door and we're gonna poop. Okay, we're all gonna collectively poop. We'll do it as a unit. There'll be some strength in that. But it's guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, rip. Told you. I fucking knew it. I couldn't even fucking read the thing. Of something that's literally gonna kill millions of people. But you know. Hi, Nicola. Happy Friday. Let's serve some burgers, shall we? Back in a jiffy, and then I'll take my glasses off. Boado. Yeah, you guys can debate, the cooking strategies that are involved in using dildos. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck Tita. Kelly asked if we can do a karaoke night one night. Sure, man. Why not? You know? As long as we're all aware that none of us are... unless someone just busts out some actual skill and puts us all to shame. Emo only karaoke? Oh man.
Yes.
When I was a young boy, my father went to the store for milk and didn't come back. Sorry, I have to remix that. I can't actually say the real lyrics because they don't apply.
They do not apply.
My father took me into the city and spent time with me, actually. Just kidding. He left. Hey, there's one. Finally got one. Only 3 of them left, so 2 of them left, so One of them left, so. None of them left, so that was easy. I'm not learning anything. I just sat here and watched her attack me for like 2 straight minutes and I learned nothing. That's a mini boss. What a chaotic fight. They think I need to fucking turn it down to easy mode? Should I be insulted? That's a mini boss. Yeah, that's like an optional, I could have avoided that fight if I wanted to, boss. Oh, also, I forgot that I fucking
Teetering on the
died.
brink, facing the abyss.
Welcome to the afterlife. Again, you fucking scrub. You should play on easy, you fuck. That's what they're saying. My god. Don't you fucking dare, you green piece of shit. Goodbye. Back in a jiffy, and then I'll take my glasses off. Boado. Yeah, you guys can debate, the cooking strategies that are involved in using dildos. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. See this right here? My cat has taken over my chair. Did I miss something? What was everyone talking about? Can't track past transactions either, so there's something you can't verify immediately. You have no idea whether you gained or lost money. Yeah. The only thing I can tell is, like you said, if you can verify it right away, you can see in the corner a summary of your unit, but that doesn't actually stay up. So, you know, if you, as you're running around town verifying stuff, you can't actually see how it's going. Oops. Hi, can I sit down with you? Are you gonna move or whatever? Can we coexist on this chair that's not big enough for the two of us? I know, I'm sitting on you, sorry. You can sit there. Just, like, I gotta sit with you too, okay? Been cooking with dildos. That sounds like something I've talked about. Poor computer, L Steam, true. I think we're past it though. It's one of the better ones you've seen. Yeah, Piss Boy. Cooking strategies with dildos. What? Was that a clip? That one doesn't ring a bell. Oh. Also, sorry that took so long. I got a nosebleed in the bathroom and now my mustache is wet from me rinsing it in the sink. You got 3 times? What? There's a clip of me saying cooking with dildos 3 times? Do you remember any of the exact wording for it? Also, I've had my stream open this whole time because I was lurking on Giggly. Oops. What's this about? Stuff? I can't find that clip because now I'm curious. They were Daisared? What? 20 killing himself. Cooking strategies with dildos. I was going to the bathroom? What? Was it called cooking strategies with dildos? No? Doesn't matter that much. I was just curious. Uh-oh. Why did OBS just... Why is everything pausing? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back. Come back. I was just... That was weird. I was just refreshing a web browser page and suddenly it struggled. Yeah, heck the clips manager. Whoops. We're good, maybe, whoop. It says we're good. Am I good now? Uh-oh. Yeah, pause for a sec or whatever, but hopefully I'm still chilling. Zowie, you're manifesting me needing to upgrade my PC, so you're trying to break shit with your Wiccan talents or whatever. Alright, Boop, don't freak out. Your head's going under the desk now. Don't freak out. You're cozy, I'm cozy. Back to the game. Alright, we're over the installing Arc Raiders hill. You can start functioning again, game. The thing that was ruining everything is over, so we can go back to functioning normally, please. What was I doing? Alright, going to an auction where things cost like 800 bucks or whatever, true. I saw a clip the other day of Northern Lion getting a nosebleed and just letting it run down his face while he was yapping about some garbage on stream. I was like, why would you just let that run down your face for all your poor viewers to see? Some people get sick at the sight of blood or even the thought of it. How inconsiderate of you. L, popular bald streamer. This is just garbage. This is just garbage in a chest. Oh, and a skateboard. Alright, we go all in. We go all in on the skateboard. You would die? What, seeing someone's nose bleed?
Come
on.
Yeah, thankfully my nose doesn't bleed unless I'm in the bathroom, apparently. Maybe if I look aggressive, they'll back off sooner.
Yeah!
You hate blood?
Okay!
Come on.
Hmm. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think this has $300 worth of stuff in it. Fuck this guy. Unless you know something I don't about dirty skateboards. I think he's stupid. Yeah, close me inside with all the stuff. Perfect. Your nose bleeds often and you hate it. I see. Where am I? East? Elk? Everything's finished. Oh, there's one across town. For 60 some bucks. That's good. Did I have anything in my truck that needs to be verified or whatever? I don't remember. Spent so much time not playing. Hi, JR. Look at you not sleeping. You getting up for work, homie? West? Black Elk. That's the one. Should I try doing a blind auction? There's no way I can win a blind auction this early, right? One of my dares is to sell an item worth $1,000, and seeing as how the average item in this is worth like 12 bucks, probably never gonna happen. You like that it was bigger? Yeah. Go big or go home, they say. I liked how it was so massive and it had literally nothing in it. That was pretty neat. Ellie, you apparently pass out if your mom does your IV and you bleed. You apparently pass out, wouldn't you know? What the hell is that thing? Like a rabbit with croquet balls in it? Another chest, a backpack. Probably got an AR-15 in it. That's gonna be worth a lot. A wheelbarrow from the Stone Ages. A car mat, some wind chimes. I don't know. 400 maybe. Elite passing out core. 200? I said 4 to make them think that I'm... Oh, I didn't bid? Oops. I thought I bid. I literally hit the button. Oh well. So much for 200. That would have been a fucking steal. My bad. I really wanted to know what that rabbit thing was. Oh well. Bober Lake has a cheap one we can go to, I guess. Hello? Dude, why does the game lose my cursor so often? I went to click on that thing and then I was suddenly looking at it for no reason. Is that the trick though? You just bid on the cheapo ones and then hope that the price doesn't go up that much and hope that you have like a secret decent item in there? Bober Lake. Actually, yeah, where the fuck is that? Bober Lake? Is that this thing? On the farm? Napletown? Where is Bober Lake? 1,000 meters in this direction? I'm basically pointed straight at it, so like... What? I guess it is this one. That's crazy. Haley passing out, Corey, yeah. You're in your chair at your desk and your mom forgot to take the tourniquet off, you think? That also made you sick? We started feeling nauseous and you were like, I don't feel good, and you were turning pale and mom was like, do you want me to get Larry to help you? You're like, no, let me get on the floor. Haley's allergic to IVs. Yeah, there's not much that Haley's body rejects, it seems. Or, sorry, doesn't reject. Oh god, I'm at that part post nosebleed where like I move my face at all. And like the scab crusties or whatever, my nose like crack. I hate that. Start like snorting blood dust. Annoying. I'm ready. Tell me the money. Oh, look it, dude. The desk is the fucking helper this time. Did you see that? Jumping on the mattress? Is that a torch? What the hell is that thing? Keyboard. Something cloth. There's a chest back there. I don't know.
Yeah.
We bid. We just bid. We bid.
Come on. Okay. Follow.
Did I win this for cheap? I wasn't even paying attention. I got a cute DM. A safe? That is a torch? Yeah, dude, look at them helping their Mormon homies. This desk is, or this cabinet is the real winner here. A real homie. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. For 160 bucks. Is this the trick, dude? You seek out the auctions that are like $60 start, and then you just bid till you win. Did we hack this by accident? Mormon cabinet, yeah. Uh-oh. I can't pick up my rug. Gibbs, dude, is this a permanent part of my truck now? Seems to think I'm picking it up. I can move the painting around in there, but I can't move the rug. Oh, there we go. I needed to hit, the, like, reset position button. True. Surely there's a collector for this torch, no? A safe is a crazy find. But yeah, we were enlightening the people who didn't know about the concept of soaking and like people jumping on beds for religious banging loopholes. And the game heard me and provided a helper cabinet. Bouncing on the mattress to help the homies. Newton toy. Newton's balls. Oh god, a baby. For the younger viewers at home, it's like looking in the mirror. And another chest. You'll bounce on my mattress if I know what you mean. It means you'll bounce on my mattress when I'm with someone who's not you. It's so kind of you. Kind of you to help out the homies. Skadaya, skadaya, skadaya. Skadoo-da-doo. Okay, so I got 2 unlockable things from this haul. That's pretty good. Alright, I know I'm putting you on top of the mattress, but your responsibilities have changed, okay? I need you to not bump, grind, and thrive, okay? I need you to stay put, actually. Oh, wait, underneath the roof, though, is going to be a hard sell. Okay, hold on. You stay. Actually, it looks like that chest is doing the bouncing for us. I've had a lot of items, like, on my truck or whatever in this game, but it's not until this mattress have we seen things, like, violently bounce. It's either A, you're doing it for a homie, or B, you like to watch. 2 things can be true at once. Gotta receive, like, some kind of payback or whatever for your services. Alright, I guess I need a locksmith, huh? It'd be hard to find at 9 p.m. though. Especially given that I don't pass one on the way home. Try our best. But I don't think we're gonna get there in 15 minutes. Did you see all of the above? Yeah. Oh, shit, I'm trapped. Sorry for the nasal noises. Actually, hold on. Oh, no gots. RIP. Lack of success. Whoa, this is a treacherous bridge. It's so narrow. My rug is almost too wide for this bridge. I do love that I've like tripled the width of my car by having like a truck on either side of my car of stuff dangling off. Yeah, unless they're open till midnight, I don't think that we're gonna make it to this locksmith. Looking pretty closed. I thought some places were open till midnight, but I don't know which places. Too dry this time of year? Yeah, I mean, usually my house doesn't feel too dry because I got like a humidifier or whatever in my like central air unit. Usually keeps the internal stuff within a certain range. But I still get nosebleeds, so who knows? Oh wait, I can't actually see, well hold on. This is a collector's item, I know that. What else? Thought I had some stuff I wanted to store. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't have any collector stuff. Just the toilet thing. You never get nosebleeds unless you intentionally cause them. What the hell do you mean by that? Why would you do that? And also, like, how would you do that? Oh golly, it's rent day. You've lost money. Why would you cause one? What the fuck's wrong with you? True. Ditto. Most people, when they bloodlet, they'll just like stab themselves in the arm or their hand or whatever. Why are you doing it through your nose? You like the taste or something? You're not saying you caused them, you're just saying under that circumstance is the only time you get it? What do you mean, under that circumstance? If you're rooting around in your nose enough to make it bleed, you mean? Or at least the pressure? What, in your veins? Oh, I got too much blood in me, let me fucking purge a little? Never heard of that. Ah man, I got high blood pressure, let me just, you know, bleed the lines or whatever they say about like sinks and whatnot. He says everything is 9 to 9. Is that true? Oh, the collector's list updated this week, right. Unless you intentionally drill into your nose. What are you doing? You get bored and you start fracking your nose on the daily? Also, you guys see a bad typo here or just me? Maybe don't AI generate your storefronts. Also, interesting. $2 hours for both? Is it AI generated? I always have to wonder. He's a locksmith, not literate. Accidental racism by being illiterate. The fuck's happening with him? He's black, but the lighting is bad, so he looks like he's made of chrome. We learned that earlier because I was looking at my I was recreating my character, and that's what happened. I recreated my character and I became temporarily chrome when I looked at the different skin tones. You don't think AI can do typos? They can. They try to generate a word and they forget a letter. 100% they can do that. Especially if the prompt included one. I mean, have you ever seen like AI art or whatever that like has signs for stuff in the background? Like they never, ever put things together that are valid. I mean, I'm sure with Sora 3 or whatever, they've gotten better at least, but the over-under tends to be that they tend to be more shit than not shit. I think this wasn't art. You think it was just a font? Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, you look at the spacing of some stuff and you have to wonder. I think where it would be most prevalent is in the actual pieces that are art, though. And at first glance, a lot of these look kind of legit. The welcome screen or whatever, when you first open this game, though, screams like shoddy AI textures and stuff. Or not textures, but you know, like game assets. But I don't think they actually are. But I am quite a skeptic when it comes to that stuff, especially for cheap indie games, man. Like, it's more likely that people will cut corners and do that sort of shit, as if reusing assets isn't enough on its own. Come back here later. Battlefield 6 has a free trial week. I'm good. I tried Red Sec and it sucks. I have no reason to think that the main game would be any good. If they can't make a competent Warzone clone in 2025 that feels okay to play, then why would they make a good multiplayer game? They do use AI art. They who? This game? I wish I could say I was surprised. Wrench, bed, rope, wheelbarrow, file cabinet maybe? Chest? And what's that called? It's for sewing or whatever. Making yarn. That thing seems crazy. God, it's at the tip of my tongue. A loom? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Loom?
Yep.
This unit's probably gonna be worth a lot.
Come on. Come on.
I guess I'll aim for 4.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, 420 for the meme. Oh, and up 40? Uh-oh. Yeah, they can have it.
Come on. Yep.
A pillow and a plate. Or a I think that's a vinyl or something. Banging. A pot, a mannequin, a dinosaur toy, a pot, a mask, ladder, a dumbbell set. I don't know. Have you seen what Activision's done with Black Ops 7? The larger you go, the more egregious it gets? Yeah. Don't say that too loudly in front of Nicola, though. He's a COD simp, and he says that they have every right to use AI art for some bullshit reason. As if they don't make enough money to not do that. Units are going for so much for no reason. I literally have to just seek out the auctions where the things are like $0 or whatever. Like this one that ends at 4. At the junkyard too. I mean, we'll go, but kind of dumb. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I still think predominantly the AI art looks horrendous. And I feel like you can almost immediately tell in all cases that something was made with AI. The thing that's crazy to me about AI art is that people will make it and then use it as is. Like, especially when they're selling it, like people on Etsy or whatever, if they just have an Etsy account to generate AI art. Like, at the very least, if you want to sell it or whatever, and you don't want people to suspect that you're using AI, why don't you just make it and then trace over it or something, you know? Use it as a layer in Photoshop or whatever, and then just freehand it, even if you don't have the skills. Like, you could just trace it, and then suddenly it'll look like you did it yourself. Now, people shouldn't do that, frankly. But, you know, I don't understand why everyone's so lazy about it. They just throw it in a generator and then present it as is, as if people can't tell. Because it takes more time? I mean, sure, but then everyone lambasts you for using AI shit. You have to pay a person? You don't even have to do that. Like, a normal person could just do it in, like, 20 minutes or something. The fucking shareholders and CEOs could fucking doodle while they're watching their unpaid or their underpaid workers like develop the game for 6 months. They could just sit there and doodle and trace over all their AI generated art. And then they wouldn't be like lambasted for using AI shit in the first place. Fruit bowl, truck, book, I guess file divider, garbage, garbage, garbage. What is this thing in the back? What is that thing? I can't tell if it's a refrigerator. It doesn't look like a refrigerator. Is it just like a file cabinet? Got like a weird screen and some shit on it. I don't know what that is. And then a tomato plant. Use your own brain. AI uses a combination of every fucking thing across a very broad spectrum to create something within the guidelines you give. Uh-huh. Well, people that don't want to be creative or they don't want to pay a creative person won't be doing that.
Okay.
I guess I'm just saying why I don't understand why you would just like use it and ship it as is if it's so easily identifiable because it's ugly. But people do. Given how much global money went into making LLMs a thing, they'll try their darndest. Yeah, that's true too. Alright, how quickly can I get back to $200? Because I didn't spend like any money on this unit. That's a dryer? In what world is this a clothes dryer? Oh, from the front. That's how. That's funny. A book is worth $19, but a fruit bowl is worth $9. Y'all ever been to a grocery store? I don't think that's true, actually. I've already made my money back, and I have something to give to a collector, and I have a chest to open. Uh-oh, my rug knocked my dryer over. I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur, or whatever. Did I verify everything? I think so. There's also used stuff, so it'd be under retail prices. I mean, people would probably still pay an arm and a leg for used fruit, to be fair. So. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hey, that, never mind. What good things? All good things. Bless me, thank you. God bless, God bless. Gesundheit. Thanks, fam. Thanks. How loud do my sneezes come through stream? Is it something I should start muting? Like my whistling? I changed the gain on my microphone somewhat recently, and I think it fucked up my whistling. Rug stuff with semen. Actually, yeah, true. No wonder they're so dark. They're fine. Okay, okay. Whistling's also fine. The whistling is very loud. I've listened back to my streams when people have complained. I'm like, ooh. Even with the limiter on, they just like pierces through. Not sure how all that works, but I was surprised at how noticeable it was. Uh-oh, I need gas. I guess I'll go to the gas station. What do I have marked? Oh, me picking up chests or whatever. True. I have another one to unlock. Yeah, I feel a little bit conflicted in this game. Because, like, I don't mind the gameplay loop. The problem is I'm not actually making money. And I can't tell if I care. Also, today it cost me $40 to refill my tank, but the other day it was $25. I don't understand. I do hate that I'm constantly driving back and forth as well, because I feel like I could be going to more auctions and stuff if I wasn't constantly going back home. Thanks, Obama. No, true. Inflation's fault. Something. Obama. Also, I wish even just for like a day I would break the speed limit and go a little bit faster. Not worth it to get a place across the bridge. I know. The problem is I have to sell all my items and I keep wanting to open chests and stuff because they have more things in them. Or I want to go to cheap auctions. Like the fact that I can't get an auction where the stuff starts at 60 bucks. Like I just won that auction for less than most of the auctions start at. How can you argue against that? It wastes too much currency and time. Yeah, but so does overbidding on stuff. That's the different thing, I think.
Trees.
There's nothing fucking in here. That sucks. All that for $8, dude? What a ripoff. The safe isn't even worth that much money. You're telling me I could have broken that open and saved myself money? Necklace, old cookware. Well, the old cookware paid for the price of, so I lost money on it. Yeah, I did. I did. Because I paid, I think, 20 bucks to open the safe. I think it was 20 bucks. Something tells me I shouldn't keep the necklace right there. Wait, where did it go? Bam bam, where'd my necklace go? Did it just disappear? Huh? Oh no, it's right there. And it's stuck. Stop or past this? No. I don't think you've been here long enough to understand how permanent certain things are. Certain stuff just can't be unsaid. The stream has been plagued with something we've dubbed Haleyisms. Sometimes she just says stuff that just immediately cements itself as like a permanent staple of referential stuff. What about the forbidden side pick? Yeah, the lazily slopped over your leg side pick. She's already denounced those. Offer a hand in support or whatever she says.
Trees.
Trees. I have a necklace and I have something else. What was the other thing? A portrait of George Washington or whatever? Oh, it's another thing. I have to go to town to get certain things appraised. Fuck. Like, we're on the shitty little starting island again, right? Blueberry Village. Actually, I lied. There's actually an auction I want to go to here. I take back everything I said. We have a cheap auction to go to. It's not impossible to find auctions that are cheap enough to go to out here. It's just highly unlikely. I take back what I said. I hate that there's fences on this side of shit, though. I'll drive around after we win. Or if I win. Bitch, I said what I said. Giant table, giant table. Oh, I meant to jump. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Can be reworked to be good design-wise, but we need a lot of love. I mean, I hate the map. I hate that there's no fast travel. I hate the rate at which you don't win money. I don't know. You suspect once you start winning, there's, it'll, whatever, right itself? I think so too. I think so too. But it's hard to know for sure. Once one of us gets there, we can tell the other whether or not that's true. But before that, we struggle. Fucking give me the saw. I do like these cheapo units, dude. Like, the value of this place is already over what I paid. And I didn't even scan everything yet. I mean, I scanned some of it. Or most of it, I guess. Oh, the tub is an Insta sale as well. $5 for the bathtub? You're kidding. Alright, I hope all that stuff stays there when I go to my truck, because my truck's kind of far away. Guess you can't hit Alt while in the truck. The unit's still open. Can't wait till they add an update where they add like looters or something, and then if you get too far from your unit, you just see people scurrying over and taking your shit. It only despawns when you sleep. I see. Shut up. Shut up. Get your shit sorted. There's nothing even in the way. What I thought. Jesus Christ, dude. Actually, on second thought, put even more stuff in. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I think it's the saw. It doesn't like the saw. Oops. Oh, hello? Depth perception? Serve me? What the hell's going on? See, in my dreams, there's a version of this. Also, owl figurine. I like owls. There's a version of this where I can actually put the tomato plant in here in my dreams. I can't even get the stuff that I had in here. What the fuck, dude? We jostle? That pumpkin just like escaped. Wow, dude. Thought a windstorm just kicked up or something. What the hell? Whenever you can get two items to like scissor like that, shit goes crazy. Not even haunted, it's just like the textures are not cooperating with each other. Alright, I guess I leave the pumpkin out, even though it's the safe causing all the problems. See, I knew you were overdue for a Skyrim reference. Spawn cheese wheels. Oh, this started playing in your head.
It's way too far to touch with your feet. I wanted you to know before it got so deep. But here we are in a frozen faction.
I'm not familiar with this.
Completely. It's not you, it's definitely me. Your paper sailboat swallowed by the sea. I'd love to play pretty.
You recognize this? I don't. What is this?
In my dreams,
your ears are being attacked? Why? Because it's loud? What's wrong with that? It can only be as loud as me, I think. Okay. No, your cats? What? Oh. Haley seemed bothered by it too. But like... whatever. I don't recognize that though. Is there a part in that that says something about a whirlwind of bad game assets or something? Look at this tower of shit. Wait, did I actually pick everything up? Just louder than everything else? Okay. Well, you know, it's morning. Everybody wake up. Never know what's going on with Hallie. You know, it's not for us to know. Okay, we go home, and then in the morning we are making waffles or something. Where is home from here? To my left? Yep. It's not what? Not for us to comprehend? I mean, only in like a peripheral kind of way. Can never truly know. Go elsewhere. Do I have anything? I don't care. I'm gonna say for collectors. Collectors can eat my butt until I have over $1,000 bucks. That's what I think. Bunch of butt eaters. Always am. What, eating butt? I mean, I won't judge. Not much you can eat, so testing your bounds. Can't go elsewhere, that's the issue. Oh, you're always home. I thought you were saying that in response to the butt eater thing. I always am. See, this is a lesson in putting all your thoughts together and not having individual messages for everything. Keep up? I did. I read that message the second it came through. You typed it immediately after I said the thing about butt eaters, dude. Tell me to keep up? You and your butt eating ways? That's some crazy, crazy shit. I don't actually have money. Haley eating butt and saying that's the issue? Yeah, exactly. Saying she's a butt eater and she always am and she can't go anywhere else but eating butt. No, what if I do both? I'm not saying I do, but I'm not denying it, wink. Yeah. Just like we've been bickering about all week. And you're like, I never said that. You fabricated that based on other things I said that mean the same thing. I can buy a pawn shop for 2,500 bucks. What happens when I do that? Did you see me running backwards? I'm such a champ for that. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking on. I almost sold my rug. Why did all this stuff just shift? That was weird. Okay, bowl collector, fashion, beauty, art, and culture. I think those are both in town. Yep. There's no cheap things in town, or outside of town anyway. Hey, what's going on here? Are these mine or not mine?
Yes, Chief.
School textbook, those are worth hundreds of dollars. Or 14, depending on who you ask, I guess. Okay, we go into town. Much to be chagrin, we go into town. I need things I need appraised in town, specifically. There's cheap auctions in town. We'll just like spend the day there and then come home. So I'll have no issue with having been in town all day. It'll justify the shitty drive over and the time wasted. Alright, like eating butt, and that's how you do. It's okay, no judgment. Ew, Ooh girl, not butt eater girl. Two things can be true at once. You never thought your thumbs would move to type that? Rim job is a perfectly acceptable form of adult time. I mean, you know, depends on if you swing that way or whatever, but people do all kinds of things. Not all of them deserve judgment. I mean, they're used, plus the one-time code's probably been used on the textbooks. Mama Patat, hey Flint. Game is fantastic, you think so? I don't like the progression in it so far, and we've been playing it all goddamn night, and I can't meet the first, like, price threshold. So either you were locked in, if you've played this, you were locked in with the mechanics of the game and just started thriving, or you have a higher tolerance for BS than I do. Because yeah, I've been struggling to get off the ground, and I'm not exactly having a bad time, but I recognize I'm not progressing, and it is making me feel some sort of way. But how's it going, Mama Patat? It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you, as always. Also, good morning. It's morning. You only played the demo, you don't know the full game, you don't know if they changed a bunch of stuff since you played? I see. Well, if all goes well, I should get extra copies of this. So, if you're patient, I might be able to toss it your way for free ski, and then you can see for yourself how you feel about it. But that's all dependent on if I actually do the things I'm tasked with doing, and so far, it's been a struggle. So, whether or not that actually comes to, I guess, is to be seen. We do chase cheap auctions though. So right now we chase cheap. Maybe we don't chase cheap auctions because I can't. Oh, because I'm signed into one already. That's my fault. My fault. I was about to blame the game. Game not bad, me sorry, I bad. And thankfully it's right here. Alright, what's up fam? Get me cheap stuff. Haley gets more than Cheeks. True. Favs me need to buy books worth thousands of dollars a year plus tuition. Yeah. A lot of people try to use like previous editions of books if you can handle it. Or if it will suffice, cause yeah. Scissor lift? Or what is that thing? Weird cart thing. That's like a soda fridge or like gas pump or something. Another dryer. Can't agree with him. Agree with who? Hunter? I don't have context for that, and I don't think I want it. But you said yourself you get more than Cheeks because you get DM'd unsolicited pics on Snapchat.
Okay.
So he's agreeing with you, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Yep.
Follow.
Okay. We found a strat. B, if you're here, take notes. Drive around town looking for the auctions that are like $80, and then just rambunctiously bid on them, and you will always get them for under 200 bucks. I hope you have your notepad. Shirt. A Rubik cube. Coffin stroller? What is a coffin stroller? So even without opening this chest, we have $300 worth of stuff in here. I made $100. A $9 shirt. Let's go. This appears to be the strat, though. You just buy cheap units and call it a day. Happened to my Rubik cube? Pause, I gotta check Steam, make sure we're not downloading anything. Oh nice, I'm not gonna download anything until tomorrow morning. I can't believe this is a whole ass gas pump, dude. That's so weird. I need you to lay down flat enough for the rug to go on top of. That'll do. This could also maybe lay in the bed of the truck. Not with the gas pump though. Cringe. Anything behind the dryer? I forgot that you could Jedi mind throw stuff. I haven't exactly been doing it. Bottom picks, no less, yeah. I guess Hunter was here yesterday when we were talking about all that. What a crazy topic that was yesterday. It defines poor Helly's youth. And preferences. Youth and preferences. What is a coffin stroller? Uh-oh, our rug's having a bit of a time. Alright, we rebuild. Also, for those taking notes, get yourself a rug. Get yourself a rug. Hundo P, get yourself a rug. Being able to just like lay huge shit on top of the rug, super useful. I mean, you don't control what's in the units, but when you see a unit with a rug, get yourself a rug. It makes packing the car so much easier. We were like memeing a little bit about not selling the rug, but I have no regrets about not selling the rug. The rug has been a godsend. Alright, we hit up this, and then we go to Oh wait, the Taste of Art, I finished verifying your items? Dude, I was just about to pass your store. What an opportune time for you to have finished stuff. Taste this art. And then she just throws it on the ground outside. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at this. Look what she's done to my boy. Look what she's done to my nice AI-generated art of a fake president or whatever. How dare. Get yourself a rug, though. A $200 necklace? Let's go, dude. That's probably, like, worth the price of the unit I got it out of. It's crazy. Alright, now we go sell everything. Yay! Alright, what's up, fella? Coffin stroller. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by that. Also, the painting was worth 200 bucks. Let's go, dude. Don't sell the rug. Also, don't sell the locked chest. True. Hey, we broke 1,000! Let's go! Yay! We are 6 hours into the stream. I don't know how long that was after Meepsy left, but we've done it. Mark it so I can show her. We did it, twin. Now I can buy tools or whatever. Fuck's sake, that took forever. $500 for a fixing tool? How quickly will this pay for itself? Like all night, dude. I can't believe it. So that also took from my main money and not... I don't get it. Increase the quality of the item to bad. Let's go. Still gotta pay a locksmith to open it. As you win auctions and sell sword items, your now grows in the area. Once you unlock access to higher tier auctions and new pawn shops. I'll be honest, dude. I don't care. What has a higher tier auction ever done for me? Hi, is there a locksmith on the way to where I'm going? I'm going, west. Am I going west? I think so. Something with an exclamation point is on there. Buy your own pawn shop in Blueberry. List items for sale in your own shop. Withdraw money using your Withdraw money using your laptop! I can withdraw my funds. Holy. Westernly. The rug bandit is here. Show me the shit. What we got? What is that back there? A keyboard, a hockey stick, a candelabra, a working keyboard, a wardrobe, and a bunch of instant sell items. Ooh, this is all garbage. If I can get it for under 200, then we will.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. More. Yep.
Estufa. Que venda.
Yeah.
Hierro viejo.
Okay.
I swear, dude, they always land for under 200. How many auctions have I won that have been 192 exactly? That's crazy. I win every time I do that. Every time I just go bid crazy on a low price auction, we get it for under 200. Also, this is a keepable chest. Also, my bid rate just like tanked after that auction. Baby, come back. There's nothing else happening. What's wrong, darling? Why are you acting all weird now? Why we got the slideshow bit rate? What happened? Fixing tool level 3. I can't even instant sell stuff. What the hell's happening? Oh, also I can fix my rug now. You've been informed by Haley that it was me on the phone when the sensitive nip story happened? Yeah, it was me. I got to hear all about your special piercings and how they made your biddies feel. That's true. That was my first impression of you as well. Never heard of our friend Hunter until you were talking about your nipples, and I was like, oh, okay. You say so. I have sensitive nips. I bet you'd like to find out, but no, it wasn't me. W, first impression. W's are in the eye of the beholder or whatever, I'm sure. It was definitely one of the first impressions of all time. Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! No! I can't wait until... I think most of my time is spent unlocking chests in this game. I can't wait until I get my own chest unlock tool. I know it's saying a lot because we've learned just now that the chest unlock tool is worth like $1 billion. Yeah, we were in well, it wasn't the phone. We were in a Discord call. We're not 100. But yeah, it was me. It was me. Was I. Hearing about your irritated, sensitive, freshly pierced nippies. Alright, there's no cheap auctions open that I care to go to now. We aren't tight or whatever, but yeah. Wait, what? Aren't tight or whatever? Is that a reference to something? Oh god, the frame rate or whatever is making me a bad driver. I know your whole life story, yeah, because you tell all the components of it or whatever in stream every day. Keep us in the know. Can I see my own inventory somehow? Oh, what? Wait, I can just transfer money willy-nilly? Why would you want money in online then? What's the purpose of that? Also, he is streaming, isn't he? Damn, that means he didn't hear my notes about spending exactly $200 on all of the units. Oh no, he's just getting started. Okay. Maybe he heard my notes. Ba 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 ba. I drive straight and sell my shit, I guess. You'll never forget your first interaction with her. I'm sure if we give it enough time, she'll tell us about it herself. All comes out in the wash. Or even says you're not and you stand by that, you're not what? You're not what? I group together for a math project or whatever it was, and she introduced herself with, "If I seem like a bitch, I swear I'm not." Can you stand by the fact that you're not? It's an interesting disclaimer to feel the need to give people, though. Like, if it wasn't necessary for some reason, you wouldn't be saying that, right? Girl, I just met you. Yeah, that's a crazy disclaimer to feel the need to give. You have a massive RBF? You think so? You look like a bitch when you're just resting. But you probably do now. Because you're in, like, chronic pain or whatever. You're probably just sitting there, like... You know, you got a mug on because of your body. You're making faces at your own body. But I don't think in general you would have a resting bitch face, right? And you were grouped with someone called Mason? What's wrong with Mason? Look at me absolutely just like traversing the land, by the way. You do have a resting bitch face, but you've always been in pain, though. Always, though? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I teleported across the water. I was like, dude, cheat code hack unlocked. Also, wait, pause. What's all this? Wait, you can play games at the fair? Hold on. I don't have money for that kind of shit, but hold on. Mason was a character. I believe it. Hashtag all men. True. Oh wait, they literally want me to withdraw money using my laptop. I mean, okay, you know, ask and receive. Do you have a, you know, Mrs.? What? What? Is he trying to ask her if she has va? So that used to love to say that's sexual harassment, and she'd always say it to Mason. I mean, was he constantly sexually harassing her? Because probably. He was asking if she had a dick? What's wrong with you kids? Also, I think these items are like permanently gonna be floating here now. Oh no, B said they despawn at the end of the day. Okay, we go home. Where do I live? This way. That was just a response to everything, not us. I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe. Not us. When you're sitting there getting and rating dick pics on Snap when you're underage and then growing up to be friends with someone with sensitive pierced pizza nips or whatever. It's like, damn. Paints a clear picture, you know? Not rating? Dude, the way you were saying that you had preferential angles and the only issue you took with them was the presence of thumbs and toenails is crazy. Isha! Hey man, sometimes I just say stuff. Sometimes I just say stuff
Word
to
is
get a
traveling.
rise.
Ambition is stirring in
Whoa.
distant cities.
Whoa! Oh my God, it's a Pidge.
You
Good
answered
call.
the letter.
What's up, friends?
Now,
Good morning.
You're a part of this place.
Stone Gaming, thanks for the follow. Hi, friends. Welcome in. What's up, Pidge? What's up, Arian? What's up, Norny? Hello. What's up, Pidge? Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, welcome in. My name's Teeter. We're a local homie of Pidges, if you can't tell by my hard R accent. We play all kinds of games here. So now we're playing Storage Hunter Sim, where we're just running in circles, buying and selling garbage. And the gameplay loop has been a bit rough. Cause yeah, we're like not making any money. We've been at it all night long and I'm not making any money. But it's been fun, I guess. Playing games for Dare Drop, which is a service where if I do certain tasks in games, they'll give me stuff. And for this game specifically, if I do certain tasks, I'll get extra copies of the game, which is very exciting. I usually seek out those dares. But yeah, so we'll be hanging out. I slept all day yesterday, so I'll be hanging out a good portion of today. And actually later today, if everything goes to plan, after I end here and take a nap, I'll be playing games that I intend to give away because I have tons of extra copies of games and no reason to hang on to them. So hopefully later today I'll be doing that. We'll be playing stuff and then the stuff I'm playing I'll give away. But for now we're playing this. I don't have copies of this to give away yet, but you know, check with me in like a few weeks or whatever. You're promised Fortnite carries from Pidge if you came and followed. Well, good luck with that. You can play with Pidge on Mondays, I hear. And yeah, he's a bit of a Fortnite sweat, so he'll carry you for sure. If you want to get carried by me like once every season, we stream Fortnite once a season. I know the new season just started, but frankly, my December's kind of tied up, so I probably won't be playing Fortnite until like the very last week of the season, and then grinding all the quests or whatever in hopes that I can finish the battle pass in one sitting. Teehee. Because that's what we do. You can't believe I said pizza nips? Really? Is it like your first time here or something? I'm nothing if not consistent. That's crazy. It makes fun of my southern accent and my Santa Claus belly. Is that so? That's too bad. Pidge and I sound like we wish we were Canadian, so it's not like we have a leg to stand on. Uh-oh. My fake southern accent attracted my cat. Hello, cat. Welcome back. She's been hanging out with me up here all night. Normally I don't let her in the stream room because she gets, like, she wants attention or whatever, and she starts eating all my computer cables, which is no good. Tooley's awake? Yeah, dude, what? I've only been live for 6 hours. That means you've been streaming for less, or you've been sleeping for less than 6 hours. What you doing? Go back to bed. Be gone with you. Dude, we've been driving back and forth past this bull fucker, and I haven't given him this thing we've been sitting on, so let me do that. This game really doesn't like my PC. Yeah, most modern games don't. My computer's about as old as half of our Gen Z members in chat, so like, it's starting to struggle a little bit. That's just how it goes. I've accepted its fate. But you're gonna lurk and run though, brother? I've been mad tired of late and trying to get somewhat reconfigure the schedule. Go Bills! True, go Bills! Also the Bandits won tonight, or you know, last night. You gotta start watching lacrosse, brother. They started airing the games on Channel 4. The game's on 4! But yeah, go Bandits, go Bills! Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Sleep enough and, you know, be up in time for the game or whatever. Go Bills! We love Josh Allen. Kiss your household's Josh Allen shrine for me before bed. Thanks again for the raid, brother. Have yourself a good sleep. What are we doing today? They want me to buy something with money I don't have. We gotta check the auctions. We look for cheapo auctions around here. Ones where the buy-in price is like 60 bucks or whatever. 82 will work. Bober Lake. We go Bober Lake. Whoa. Is this Bober Lake, dude? On the farm? They don't actually say. I think so. And then, yeah, you can tell whenever I get to another chunk of the map because my game just, like, freezes. Comes back. Bober. Yeah. Lauren Bober. Gross. The lake is filled with, the fluids of men she blows at movie theaters or whatever. Boo-bar? Oh, true. I'm passing a gas station. I guess I'll pop in and top off. Wait, that $16? Dude, their prices are crazy cheap. Hello? I just refilled my tank for like 30 bucks. Let's go. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Alright, man, are we gonna win this for under 200 again? I think so. I have faith in my ability to just like spam buy stuff. What are we getting though? I can't believe how many of these units have mannequins in them. This is like a Napoleon Bonaparte bust. We have a shovel. We have crutches for Haley. A chest. A saw. I think there's some stuff under this pallet, but maybe not. I don't know. Kind of hot garbage, but we'll probably turn a profit if I keep it under 200. We just spam by all these cheapo ones. We get it on the ground floor and like scare everybody off, and then it ends at 192. If it doesn't end at 192, I'll be shocked. Ready? Them, me, and we win. It was even cheaper than 192. $6, take it or leave it. What on the crutches? 30, man. That's how you can tell they're for you. They make you pay 30 bucks for them when everything else in here is worth nothing.
Trees.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could fix stuff. Look, they're worth even more than 30. 36. Because I fixed them. Nice, dude. I made $197 and we haven't even opened the chest yet. Look at this chest. It's massive. It's probably gonna have some stuff in it, or it won't. Those are the two options. It's perfect, realistic even, I know. Unlike pretty much everything else in this game. The $36 crutches are true to form. Hello, why are these turning? Yoink. Do 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 do. I do like that I can fit most things underneath the rug. Oof. Oh god. Oh god. I've done it now. Dude, what? Rug, you good? Oh hey, wait, I ended up fitting that under the rug. Sick, dude. All I had to do was like screw everything up in the process. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! I did go on a magic carpet ride. You mentioned that earlier. Now when you broke your foot, you needed crutches and they didn't have your size at the doctor. You actually like 5'2". And you fell on your foot that night. The next day when you got up here, you had to pay 250 bucks because they weren't covered by your insurance. Denied defend oppose. Let's go, dude. $250 crutches. I mean, these are only worth 36 bucks. Maybe you should have found them in a storage unit. There's a pawn shop out here we could try to go to. Any other cheapo auctions nearby? Bober Lake, $82. That's one I just won. All the other ones are like hella expensive. Oh, we could go to another Bober Lake one. Actually, 111 at the junkyard doesn't sound too bad. And it's like right there. Actually, there's two of them at the junkyard that are kind of cheap. If I can keep those under like 400 bucks, we'll be okay. But I don't think that'll happen. Literally got out of the car, lost your balance, and fell flat on your foot, and it hurted. You hate it, man. You just need to be able to get around your house. Broke your right foot, and 2 weeks after you had surgery on your right arm. Damn. Cost you an arm and a leg, huh? Crazy stuff. I am here. The auction can begin. Show me the money. Haley's always sick or getting hurt. I know. These are the instant sell chests, right? Why are they so dirty? We have a weird lamp thing. We have a trolley cart. We have a water heater. That's a lot of shit. The worst luck of anyone you know. Probably true.
Okay.
250? Yeah, I said, what did I say, 400? I could do 321. I'm okay with that. Ooh, wait a minute. The old shipping crates aren't insta-sell like I thought. Oh, wait, that's huge, actually. TV cart. Ooh, what's this? A toolbox? Can I open it? I guess not. Oh yeah, I should be double hold clicking or whatever. Except for Monopoly, which she always wins at somehow. Yeah, I think it's just that she understands how to play. If you understand how to play and you play with people that don't, you pretty much just clean house all the time. Crazy what simple understanding of things can do for a person. This was a water heater as well. $11 for a laundry basket? Maybe this game does simulate the real economy. The fuck? 12 bucks? Yeah, value 401 and I didn't even, like, do everything. So, if I paid $500... I paid $500 for the Fix 'em Up tool, and then I've, you know, been saving about $5 every time I fix an item. I think that that means that that shit pays for itself in a very short period. Scan 100 items and suddenly, boom, we made our money back. And I fixed like 2 items per unit, so really, we're really raking it in, dude. Can you lay more favorably? I have a rug to put on top of you. You know what? I'll take it. Thanks, man. Does this fly under the radar or what? Ooh, kind of close, but it's like on stuff. That'll be fine. And then everything else goes on top. I think this is a sideways rug venture. Mm-hmm. And then we lay this guy down next. A little bottom heavy. That's when we take this fella, put him over here. Counterweight. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Damn, dude, this is going like real well, actually. I can't believe I can't open the old shipping crate, though. Oh, Dip, I didn't realize I could open this. I thought it was locked. Cool. Super cool. Also, I could have been putting stuff in there the whole time. Oh, well. I am not looking forward to putting the water boiler thing on here. Is that the last thing? Nice, dude. I love having the rug. I love having the rug. We are just like stack thriving. Alright, show me the junkyard. Is this on the farm? Bober Lake? Nope. Napletown? Ish? Haven? Junkyard. Oh, the other junkyard one finished. Alright. It's 4 p.m. I have a chest or two to open. It all just freezes in place. Yeah, so the stuff that's on the back of your car, once it stops like shifting or whatever, the second you hop in the car, it locks in. So you can have something that's actively falling off of your vehicle, and then the second you hop in the car, it like stays put, which is super nice. But then also if you hop out the car again, it has a chance to fall off. So it's not always a good thing to just like cut and run. Did I have things I needed appraised by anyone? I kind of wish I could see my current inventory at any time. I guess I'll pop by some of the shops and then leave town, because I don't actually know if I can get certain things appraised or not. Surely I have a couple blue items, right? I guess I can go to the pawn shop and look. That's maybe the easiest way to do this. You there. No, I just have, quality is perfect? A perfect school textbook? No, the only thing I have is a locked chest, so. Oh, I also haven't been paying attention if any of this stuff is collectible. Oh, the water cooler's collectible? And the toolbox. I like double sold. Like it just sold the cleaning supply. Oh, probably because they were in the chest. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and that's why the cleaning, that's why some of the items are like floating in the air after, because they were inside a chest that I sold. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, so none of this has to be appraised. We do have some collectors or whatever, but they're not actively looking for stuff. So we go home, We pop by this guy. And then I think I'm actually going to see if anything I have in storage is ready to be given to a collector, I guess. Also, free road sign. I want to make driving into a sport, but I just crashed. Let's see what I've missed. Sorry. Just focusing on what I was doing for a sec. And I guess I am while I'm driving too. You had your arm surgery? You really were just fucked? Can't use crutches with a dead arm. Yeah, that's true. Broke your foot walking? You were walking the sidewalk to get your sister from dance and your shoe slipped off of the side? Of what? Of your foot? And twisted around and grabbed your 5th metatarsal? What? Can you even get back to your car? And I can text your mom, said I broke my foot. She said, no, you didn't call me. So you did, and when you sent her a picture, she was like, oh, you broke your foot. Also, when your sister saw it, she said, hey, that's what my foot looked like when I broke it at softball. Also, today I learned you have a sister. Hello? I didn't know you had siblings. Of all the lore that you've said, I thought you were an only child. Wham bam.
Afternoon.
2 hours? Are you open after 8? In-law? Oh. I see. New lore. Everyone write it down. I know. Take your notes. You're very much an only child. Suppose. In-laws are valid, though. Single child, twins. Yeah, you can tell by your mannerisms that you're both only children. Why you think you deserve so much of my attention. Don't realize your attention has to be shared between all the other kids. Oh, wait. My rug! This is ready to be handed to a collector and nothing else. Let's go. Into the truck with you. Onto the truck with you. But Tina. But nothing. I'll read your chats when I damn well choose. But nothing. But munching, more like. Got him. Your comments earlier about munching booty or whatever. I always am. Crazy. Always booty munching. What did I give something to? The locksmith? That should be due soon, right? Oh wait, I have something for a vase person. Where's the vase person? Oh, they're in town. Boo! Boo being in town. Lauren Boobert. You're not Helly Booty Eater? I mean, anything in time, right? Alright, locksmith. Give me my shit back, and then I go bed, I guess.
Morning.
46 minutes? What though? Oh, so you say morning to me at 7:30 at night? What's wrong with this guy? I'm God, that reminds me. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Should I be scared? I'm scared. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm not waiting this long. Let's just go back to the park and go to sleep and then come back here. We'll come back in the morning. It'll be ready in the morning, and then I can go to the pawn shop or whatever right here and like toss off the stuff, and then by then things will actually be open. Although he's not gonna be open right away either. Never mind. Never mind. Talk myself out of it. But I will refuel, I guess, while I'm here. And I'm stuck. In band, lol, you sprained your ankle and had a boot on. You're doing some dance with the band and the band members were like unable to, and the band director said, what the hell is this? Look, if Booty Girl can do it, y'all can do it. Called you Booty Girl? Was he one of the people sliding into your Snapchat DM? By chance? Yes, no. Mixed signals. Is the pawn shop open till 9? Okay, I've learned my lesson. We sell the chest last. We sell medallion, toy, chest. I've been losing out on money by selling things in the improper order and the things inside the chest just floating in the air permanently after. I thought if anything they'd be like falling out, you know? They'd fall out of the chest and like into the back of your truck, but that's not it. Wes Bullington? Is that the name of one of your predators? It's like 5 years too late or whatever, but report them. I have exactly $1,000. What the hell? What the helly? What's in the box? Junkyard Bober Lake. 301 start time is, or 301 starting price is fucking crazy. There better be some primo shit in this locker. Helly dat you, hi. No, only if JR says Helly. Banger. Alright, man. Show me some high quality shit. We have a fridge, a toolbox, toy. This isn't worth it. Anything in here with money? A pillow with a pig on it? What is that? Oh, it's a bunny. It's a bunny pillow. And Sparrow, what, he calls you Helly? This is not worth 300 bucks, dude. What a shit starting price for, like, garbage. I mean, there's other auctions here, right? Should we just see what they're about? Coming up. I have to wait until 9 AM to see it. 264, dude. But they say it's a tier 2. Wish I knew the lore with RJ. Whoa. There's all kinds of shit in here. I guess I'm gonna bid for this, but I don't know how much I'm willing to go up to.
Okay. Yep.
Brandon's absolutely so asleep, but Gina said no one can know her and Charles did the dirty.
Okay.
We're spilling local tea. 600? This better be worth something close to that. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I see. Gina's such a funny character in that show, dude. Kelsey Peretti is so funny. Talk about a, and Charles, yeah, talk about like golden retriever energy personified. Why did Jake and Amy take so long? Because Amy's insufferable. That's my guess. Pink armchair. Everything in here is shit quality. What, you love Amy? Yeah, you would. Y'all know it's coming, just do it. Also, it's an NBC show, okay? I know you're like riled up or whatever from all those from those topside picks you've been getting since your youth, but they gotta like slow burn stuff if they're gonna be airing it for 8 seasons, and also that's like a show that they have on during like peak hours, so it's like the family is still awake, you know? They gotta be a little bit like strategic with all their whole people banging stuff. Not sure that was a $600 unit. Value 480? I mean, yeah. Fixin' tool level 2 needed. I'm seeing a theme. These higher level auctions, all the items require better tools than I have to make them worth more. So you don't actually recoup your losses this early on at these types of units. Why don't I like Amy though? She reminded me of like girls from school. I'm like, you're a fucking adult. You're turning this shit into like a weird competition or whatever. Like it's your job, dude. You're such a narc. Such a nerd, narc, boring person. Girl bossing too close to the sun type shit. I don't know, just bad vibes, man. Not a fan. The real go-getter in that show is Rosa. Until the later seasons, she starts to suck later on in the show. But early on, Rosa is the vibe for sure. No contest. Oops. Comebacks are good. Well, I mean, he's undeserving of most of them. Although at some points he's a bit of a creep. But for the most part, he tends to be like... Well, no, I think for the most part he's a creep. No, I'm thinking about it. So it's deserved. Yeah, I think I got taken for a ride on that unit. I'll be honest, I'll keep it a buck. I have to venture into town to give Jar, or whatever. Give Vase. Vase to the face. He's the punching bag, but he kind of deserves it. To a degree. watched that show in a few years though, so I'm a little bit fuzzy on the personality types and like the big developmental character moments that they have. Because each of the characters in that show at some point does something that seems completely out of character that forever taints my view of them. Is this show worth a watch and what's it about? Ask Brandon. He'll narrate the entire series to you against your will. Unprovoked. Apparently. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine is just like a comedy show about a police precinct. It's written pretty well, and some of the jokes are a little bit like, you know, made for network TV-y, but for the most part, it's an interesting show. Fun watch. About the 9-9, yeah. The 99th precinct in Brooklyn, New York. But it's a comedy show more than anything. It's not like a Cops or Reno 911 style show. Just a cop sitcom. Later seasons get kind of liberal in a bad way. Yeah. Okay, sell everything but the chest first. I have to value the pink armchair. Sell the chest. Give the picture. Oh yeah, wait, shit. Did I just drive? No, I'm still in town. Armchair is a house item? Household. Oh, that's actually back home, isn't it? No. Where's the dresser thing get appraised? Oh, right here. Okay. I just reminded you, saw a Reddit post talking about Black Ops 7 and its issues and like 7 valued issues. 7 valued issues in, they dropped the banger of DEI and everyone just dogs on them. Yeah. I'm sure the other 7 weren't valid either, then. I'm sure they had some misses that were just like lazily guised usual talking points of the same mindset. And since you're surrounded by a bunch of people that talk that way, you're probably deaf to it or whatever. Nah, they were actually valid.
May I help you?
I'm sure that's debatable. Alright, more auctions, I guess. Where am I? I guess it doesn't matter where I am. We look for cheap auctions. Fish Haven. Thousand meters in that direction. I guess it's there. Reminds me of the time you said iDef. They were on about gameplay. No, dumbass. Hot calling the kettle black or whatever. Everyone flamed you because there's a term for it? Oh, so you see how in this truck, you see in this, this tunnel I'm in, you see how my car has like an aura behind it? The car and the rug have like smear lines behind them. I guess it happens outside too, but it looks clear, so it's harder to see. But in that truck, man, it looked like I was leaving behind an ooze or something. Golly, Unreal 5 games are fugly. Meanwhile, unsurprisingly, the fuck Ubisoft subreddit jumps on every time they can to say the games were ruined by DEI. Yeah, sounds right.
Okay.
Gewinner.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, yeah.
Come on.
Did you call me a dumbass? What, you calling other people a dumbass? Me saying the pot calling the kettle black? I'm saying we all have our moments. As you were just explaining one of yours. I deaf. We all have our moments. Aw, look at the Christmas mailbox. So cute. You knew it was blind, but eye deaf is better? What a convenient thing to say after the fact. I knew what the right word was, I just chose not to use it because I'm quirky. It's hilarious when she says what? Calling people a dumbass. I mean, if it's warranted, it's warranted. I've heard enough of what what some of you have to say to know that it's probably warranted. I just sell a dead body instantly? No, they're all mannequins. Mannequin like a mannequin. I don't know why each of these units has mannequins in them, but they do.
Trees.
Always warranted. Well, I can't claim that, but... Dude, the way these things turn is baffling to me. That'll do. I think all this other stuff has to fucking go on top. Especially with you-know-who. Saying it in secret, even though we just said their name 2 seconds ago. Uh-huh. The human Reddit feed, you mean? Uh-huh. Don't say it too loud. I might wake up and spew a random fact at you against your will. Human Reddit feed. It's something that you suffer from as well, as it turns out. Stop, you'll hear us. Stop it. Last check, Haley had her earbuds in. Stop, he's gonna hear us. Where's Lauren Bober Town? Oh, dude, that's like right down here, actually. I'll totally make it. It ends in 30 minutes. We totally make these. We make these. We make these. I finished verifying your chair. Let's go. Yeah, as far as I know, Brandon doesn't come around my stream too much, so I can shit talk him all I want. And if I'm wrong about that, then whoopsies, I guess, but whatever. He's literally not on Twitch. Perfect. But also, I say all this stuff publicly, so like, you know. Everyone I shit talked on stream has an equal chance of hearing it, should they seek it out. So, I recognize what I'm getting into.
Man it up, sir. Madame no says I'm as this camera, I don't know that it's too.
Oh god, my lips are dry.
Come on.
I can't get over how much those whistles sound like the ones from
Okay.
Hunt and COD.
Come on. Come on.
Honestly, you told him you have to make fun of him at least once a day to keep his ego down. Brother, I think you have to up it to 2 or 3 times a day.
Yeah.
You know how like when you start a new medicine or whatever, as like a trial period, and then after a little while you realize it's not potent enough to actually have an effect, so they bump it up. I think it's something like that. You reverse it and make him mad 24/7. 10x it. You with your Zoloft, yeah. Same shit, really. Are there any other cheap auctions still open? Oh, I lost my cursor again. W game. 248. Oh, 113 at the lake. We're at the lake. It ends in 15 minutes. Huh. Show me the goods. Whoa! 3 shipping chests, an actual chest, a license plate, garbage, another croquet hole, ooh, a grandfather clock. Alright, we'll just pour a bunch of money into this. I've only got 500, so if it goes too high, we can't do it anyway. You can't think? Yeah, that's normal for you.
Okay.
Got an inside view, damn. I mean, yeah, nothing was really hidden looking, so we got a good peek at it. I don't like the people that opt in with a hand motion like this. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Like the items are already coded in something, you don't need to add to it. 343, dude, we sniped it. Honestly, I thought that was gonna go for more. What do you mean Easter rabbit box, though? What do you mean by that? Like, what is this supposed to be? Is literally just a box with an Easter rabbit's face on it, spitting out eggs? Oh, these are instant sale storage boxes? Oh. Cringe. Siren Part 20. Good news, though, it's a collector's item. Because you have adjusted meds, so you're a zombie. I mean, blame it on whatever you need to, or helps you feel better. Like a themed cat house, you think? Whatever it is, it looks stupid. Also, the bottom of it says, "Kiss me, please." Fuck. Who was this for? Yeah, we have another chest to unlock. True. I think I can fit the toy train in the cabin. Like a kid made it, yeah. Hi, can you fit in there? Can you push all the other items out of the way and fit in there? Because I want to close this, actually. One thing I wish you could do in this game, which you can't, is crouch. Oh, dude, it almost fits. Oh. Clean, dude. Look at that fit. Look at it go. You did tootie think. The fuck? I'm gonna call a doctor for JR. I think he's having a stroke. Don't worry, he's Canadian. They have free healthcare up there. JR is Fien. Actually, make that 2. Haley as well. Alright, household. I have a household item and a lock. I did 2D think. Oh, you did make the box. Peter is friend. Oh, hi, Danny. Morning. I seem to have telekinesis powers. Why? Because of the way that I'm force adjusting my cart. It's true. Shit, what did I say? It's a household item I need appraised? At the store I've already marked. Let's go. They're only open until 9. You think I can get there before 9? Hope so. Just eating brekkie. What's for brekkie? Isn't it super early? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. Been up all night. I slept my whole day away yesterday, so I'm butthurt about it.
Trees.
I should go take a nap for like 5 hours or something.
Trees.
And then stream all day. If I sleep for too long though, then I'll miss the day. Almost bedtime. Trees. Cordial currants and honey is nice. I don't think I know what currants taste like. What's up, fam? I'm gonna trade you. I take this, you take this. Deal? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Time for bed. Okay, bye Haley. Fire kisses, love you, good night. Bye Hunter. Fire kisses, love you, good night. Who else is going to sleep? Anyone? But my install doesn't take long, hee hee. Your install of what? What are we talking about? Oh, your job? I thought you meant like a game. I thought you were a gamer for a sec. Silly me. I'm hungry. Shut up. Eat a chair. I'll be here in spirit. In ear. Be here to ear it. No, you should go to sleep actually. Me out of your ears. Let's eepy tie. Love you. Bye bye. Night night. Night night, kids. Go sleep all day. What time is it? 9 p.m. Watto. We have to trek all the way back to the park. Ugh. I can't wait till I can afford a place in town, then I don't have to be doing this shit. You're installing a furnace, JR? That sucks. When's your next, like, full day off, though? Like, every time I talk to you, you are working, or you're getting off of work, or you're preparing to work. You ever just, like, don't go into work one day? Furnace burns, not sucks, stupid teeter. Well, saying installing the furnace sucks, but, you know, keep up, I guess. Or Twin, we know you're a fake one. You'll be here to keep him entertained. You only play Repo and you're hated for it? I'm not hated for playing Repo. Repo's good. Repo's good again now that they added new monsters. Although I was crashing out the other day when we were playing Repo. Some of the monster combinations and stuff were just like getting me insta-killed, and I had my fill. I had to run away from the desk and eat Taco Bell for a while. Make up for it. I will say I am also kind of being struck with a wave of tiredness. It normally happens like when chat goes quiet or whatever. It's obviously not quiet right now, so it's not that. Maybe because I've become self-aware about sleep, my body's suddenly like, actually, that sounds like a good idea, maybe. So maybe I should cut and run and go get my however many hours of sleep before streaming again done now. I don't know how many I would do though. 4, maybe 5, I'm not sure. That's why you're going, Lamau. You already left and you're still here. What the hell, dude? Go to bed. But yeah, we'll probably go raid B. He's playing another Dare Drop game. And then, you know, if I stream early enough, he could raid me back probably. Although, he's got other friends. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cap it here, because we just finished a day. We made $39 and we're ending with 200 to our name. I love that for us. I'm actually going to save this into a proper slot as well, instead of just the autosave slots. But then yeah, those of you who are about to leave, if you want to hang out for 30 more seconds and come by with a raid, you can. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Whoop. Okay. We are gonna go say hi to TSB. It's where we go every Sunday morning if I'm up this late. He starts at 6 a.m. for me, which was an hour ago. Uh-oh.
So, compared to...
He's playing a racing game, I thought, but something's up, I think? Let's find out.
Thursday? What the fuck is...
Hopefully it's not ending.
I was not certain. What the hell? Okay, sure.
His game display thing says stay tuned, and he sounds confused.
So everything turned down to minimum. I was being credited roughly 10 to 15 cents a stream. After I turned them on to the way I have it now, I was credited with 52 cents 2 streams ago and 92 cents last stream.
What?
Definitely worth it.
What's that about money? I don't know. We love money. Anyway, come say hi to my friend. He's in the future or whatever, so he's up for the day, unlike me. And then yeah, I'll be on in a few hours. I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours. 6, 7. Not really, won't be that long. But I'll be on later. We're gonna play some games from my backlog that I have different copies of and try to give them away. So if you're into free games, I don't know, hang out all day and see what I'm playing every 30 minutes or hour, and maybe you can get yourself some keys. But thank y'all for hanging out. And like I said, I'll try to be on in a handful of hours, but I sleep through alarms on the regular, so we'll see. Come say hey to B. We love him to death. He plays cool games. He streams on a schedule, unlike me. And that's it. If you like someone consistent, come say hey to him. Or maybe Repo. Actually, yeah. Blackstark wants to play Repo at some point tomorrow, so maybe toward the or today, I guess. So maybe sometime toward the evening. But yeah, for sure. Come say hey. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. 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 And delayed bye. Bye.